can buy her. You can buy her. This one's here. This one's here. This one's here. And this one's here. Everything's for sale. For sale? Dumb cunts. Same dumb questions. Oh, virgins? Listen, all virgins are liars, honey. And I don't know what I'm scared of or what I even enjoy. Darling, get money, but nothing turns out like you want it. And in these plague streets of pity, you can buy anything. For 200, anyone can conceive a god on video. He's a boy, you want a girl, so tear off his cock, tie his hair in bunches, fuck him, call him Rita if you want. I eat and I dress and I wash and I still can say thank you. Puking, shaking, sinking, I still stand for old ladies. Can't shout, can't scream, hurt myself to get paid out. I teeth them 24/7, all year long. Purgatory circle, drowning here. Someone will always say yes. Funny place for the social, for the insects to start caring. Just an ambulance at the bottom of a cliff. And in these plague streets of pity, you can buy anything for 200. Anyone can conceive a god on video. He's a boy, you want a girl, so tear off his cock, tie his hair in bunches, fuck him, call him Rita if you want. If you want. I eat and I dress and I wash and I can still say thank you. Puking, shaking, sinking, I still stand for old ladies. Can't shout, can't scream, I hurt myself to get paid out. Power produces desire, the weak have none. There's no lust in this coma, even for a 50. Solitude, solitude, the 11th commandment. The only certain thing that is left about me. There's no part of my body that has not been used. Pity or pain, show displeasure, shame. Everyone I've loved or hated always seems to leave. And in these plague streets of pity, you can buy anything. For 200, anyone can conceive a god on video. He's a boy, you want a girl, so tear off his cock, tie his hair in bunches, fuck him, call him Rita if you want. If you want. If you want.
Alright, hello, and yeah, it's messed up again. Let's try and get everybody back on screen. We have
There
been
were
having
people missing.
some quite severe technical issues this afternoon, this evening, or
No,
whenever
someone
it
is
is where you are.
Professional
Um,
YouTubers, everybody.
Yeah,
Yeah, very
we're
professional.
extremely professional.
Yeah, that'll all be on the upcoming Blu-ray under deleted scenes.
Yeah.
Bloopers, the
Speaking of
bloopers.
deleted scenes, most of my bloody sound effects are missing, and half of my videos are missing. So I don't know what's happened
Oops.
there, but you know,
I don't really care, Margaret.
we do have that one.
I told you, I'm a jinx.
It's not you. Evie Max
Where?
does
You can't buy me a beer unless you agree Keir Starmer is a twat.
Apart from that, we've got fuck
He
all.
is a
Bam,
twat,
bam,
though.
bam, bam, bam.
But
With all the glitches
Just
that
do it
happen,
live. I'll just do it live.
but on a side note, Keir Starmer is a wanker.
Well,
With
he's
the-
a wanker, but I also think he's butt buddies with Carney, because Carney takes advice from him far too
No, not
often.
the good
Oh yeah,
buddy.
and Lord Ali.
Yeah. I don't know what the lady in Toronto said about Carney that had the police visiting her, but I hope it was super spicy, lady. Make it worth it. I will, because I think he's butt buddies with,
Yeah,
Oh,
in for a fucking
Starmer and
cent
Carney are
for a
two
dollar.
chicks with the same ass. There's no denying that.
Hmm.
Who is the one that's offline? Oh, that's me. Ah, very interesting.
Yeah, on my end, I see myself as offline, so
Yeah,
You're all coming
fuck
from the
up.
feed, so
good,
you know, I
good.
wouldn't worry.
Yeah, with
So,
all those,
that was a
with all those
nerve-wracking
errors that we were
experience,
having.
and we finally got here 20 minutes late. Sorry about that, but shit happens.
With all those errors we were having, I understand now why people call Evie Mux Evie sucks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Streamhouse
but it's
is
cheaper
pretty
than
bad though.
StreamYard. That's the thing. It
Okay.
is cheaper than StreamYard, and it can do the same job when it works. So yeah,
Yeah.
that's the only reason why it exists, because it's cheaper. And even StreamYard.
StreamYard messes up just as much, and this
Yeah,
is cheaper.
yeah. That's the thing. Yeah. I was
So,
getting to that, but yeah,
you
you
know.
took the words out of my mouth. You're right.
Well, I've used both, and I've had better experiences with StreamYard myself, but that's just my own personal experience.
Yeah, I agree on that one. I've had
Yeah,
better
I mean-
experiences with StreamYard.
Yeah, me too. I mean, I'm always only a guest. I never hosted a show before, and it will take some time before I do. But here's the funny thing: I'm always on Noise's stream, and he uses StreamYard, and there was not much fuckery to be had. But Rhoda uses EVMux, and there was fuckery already. Yeah. So I would claim that StreamYard is superior and actually can charge more. But
There are
we now have
multiple.
Hugo as well.
Hello.
There are multiple alternatives. If you look around, there's quite a few of them, but those are the two most well known.
I think the only thing I've ever done that contradicts everything everybody ever does with the internet is because I was I wanted to play host to a group of people who were kind of independents back before we had the convoy event. So I hosted through Discord about 55 Canadians from Alberta to do this because our media absolutely
That
makes
sounds like
shit
the
about our
start of
group.
the show.
But yeah, we did it through Discord. And the only reason it worked is because Canadians don't interrupt each other all the time.
Like, did you hear the one about the 55 Canadians from Alberta?
Yeah, well, if you
Did
knew
we
how many of them
somebody?
sounded like Kermit, and
Yeah,
I
we just
blame
got
Jordan
Noise.
Peterson.
Where's
You're
Noise
welcome.
he's gone quiet.
He
Oh,
went.
but Zach
Completely
Hugo is here.
disappeared. Could well
What?
be a
Probably-
power cut where he is.
probably
You made it.
connection.
That's
Well,
probably
we'll start with some intros, and we'll finish with Scooby because she's our special guest. Other than that, we'll go guests first and ladies first, and then ladies first, but panelists last, hosts last. So we will start with Jen.
All
Jen,
right.
how are you doing?
Well, we got a little bit of a heat wave in Canada. We call it first spring. Because winter comes back in 2 weeks. So I'm like, oh, okay. Don't get used to this.
So a heat wave in Canada, does that mean that you can't actually freeze your cola by putting it out on the door?
It's 18 degrees right now, so no.
Oh, yeah.
It's actually really kind of shit because we had like 3 feet of snow like a day and a half ago. And I was like, you kind of want a gradual heat, not like. Sorry, Lilith.
No, it's fine, it's fine, go ahead.
Imagine that you threw your freezer outside right now, and you're like, why is all my shit melting?
Okay, cool. Noise, how are you doing, man?
Oh, just yesterday and today been the puppies picking them up, doing the business with that. Not a lot else other than that going on.
Fair enough. Fair enough. St. Hugo.
Well, coming from one stream straight to this one, can't think of much else than being hungry right now, but food is on its way.
Ah, that's all right.
What are you
That's
getting?
right then.
Black Angus burger.
Ooh, that sounds really nice.
The store
Mr.
I'm
Sue, how
ordering
about
from
you?
called them the Chuck Norris.
Ooh.
Hey! He has the third fist under his beard. Be careful with that one.
Hello. Yeah, I'm R2 winner of the West of Scotland Bonnie Baby competition 4 years in a row between 1974 and 1977. R2 is not my real name, it's actually R2 McLeetu of the clan McLeetu, and I'm really glad to be here this evening and nice to meet everyone. And yes, hi, how you doing?
Oh no, he doxed his real name online.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah. I do not believe he wanted to do that. Okay, Lilith, you're up. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing just fine. I was very tired last week. Something was off with my body or something, and I didn't do much. I did not do many new songs. I don't had the ideas because here's the funny thing: if you do it for a year, your ideas getting more complicated. You need to get more funny stuff because you did already so much. So I was mostly just gaming and enjoying other streams and stuff. Not much was going on.
Gaming what?
Oh, I'm playing at the moment V Rising. I love to build my nest. My castles. It's a very funny game.
And Sardoc, how are you doing, man?
Yeah, I'm fine. We had a nice TR stream this week, and overall, I'm
It
waiting
wasn't
for
just a
more.
TR stream, it was your birthday.
Well,
Yeah, it was
yeah,
the
but
birthday
that's just me getting older. No, actually, let's make it a positive. That's me aging like fine wine.
Yeah.
That's what I said when Will turned 40. Welcome to the fine wine shelf.
Right. Thank
Yeah.
you very much.
Yeah, I
Indeed.
mean,
That,
we
that
need
was
to do
6 months
sorry.
after I did, I think. I know we're both the 85 model. Okay, so now, Scooby Pup, welcome to the show. First time on here. Obviously not the first time we've streamed together. I've been on your show and that was a blast, and thank you for that. Welcome, and how are you doing?
Okay, just kind of multitasking all this week, working with John on, figuring out, how to make some of my clips nicer and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Getting
Sean
ready,
will help.
getting ready for a podcast this Saturday, and of course my game streaming I'm finally going to pick up again tonight. So yeah.
Cool. Next up, we have, of course, chat. Let's see who we have got in chat. We've got the Weeping Hero. Obviously, he's been on Noise's show, and he's going to be on our show in just over a week's time, along with Slay Every Game. Hello,
Yeah.
hello.
Slay's
Um,
great. I like him. I had him on the other couple of weeks ago.
Clay's the
Slade.
We
nicest
have
guy.
got Stephen Bromby. Hello, Stephen. Thank you very much for
hello.
coming, man. I'm skipping over Oslo because we're on the fucking panel.
Can I tell you one thing about visiting Slay? When I visit Slay, it's always when he's gone to go pee. So I'm very familiar with his pee screen.
Yeah, that will before it's come.
I love it too, by the way. I'm not knocking it. It's just like, oh,
That is a
okay.
very good idea. It's really funny as fuck. Yes. He made the
We
forest
have,
come.
of course, Zelosi as well. He
There
wants to
will
say
be
hail,
Rickon. Hi.
hail yourself. And oh no, we've also got Valkyria. So
There
hail
will
No,
be
there will be
Frank and
food.
Skull.
there will be footer.
And apparently he's very interested in your nest, Lilith.
Oh no! Hey, come on! Everyone builds their nest, even animals do. Come on. But yeah, I actually could stream V Rising and show the castles that I build because they are legendary. The one that I'm working right now on is my masterpiece so far.
Lilith, I don't know if this is a compliment or not, but Asmongold tends to call his bed a nest too. So I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
Hmm.
But I like that
Asmongold
guy.
is
I
I
do.
quite
a
like
Depends,
Asmongold.
but-
I guess that's a good thing. So,
He has his moments. He has his likable moments, but primarily bad moments. I remember one time I was watching
he's
one-
pissed me off a fair few times, but I've enjoyed a lot of his content as
I
well.
remember one time I was watching one of his streams and there was a dead rat in the back behind him. I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
Yeah,
Say
that's
what?
gross.
Yeah, that would have really put me off.
Yeah.
But in happier news, Weeping Hero is saying can't wait to come on. If you want, you can tell the special occasion for anyone that doesn't know, and that is, of course, that he is getting his qualification just before he's going to come on the show. So that is going to be awesome.
Now we're gonna be awesome. Yeah, we need to celebrate that because he's a smart cookie.
Qualification?
Yeah, so it's like, what is it? Like paleontology sort of thing?
Oh wow!
Yeah, it's
Yeah. So,
he's like a
something
real-life
really,
bone.
really fucking clever. Much more than I could ever do.
Yeah,
You would
I
love
really
my
like
province,
bones.
sir.
Like
You-
like
Well,
you-
yeah,
inside
it would be
bones.
nice to have an intellectual on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's so nice finding people that actually are smart and have knowledge. I'm
So
just
are you
stupid. I
implying
don't
that the rest of us are not intellectuals?
Yeah, I'm trying real hard not to be
No,
offended.
I'm
Absolutely, and I'm including
Oh, I
myself in
know
that.
I'm a dumbass. I know I'm a dumbass.
Yeah, I was talking about myself. I don't judge other people. I mean, everyone judges other people, but I will not do it like this. I was talking about myself. I'm stupid, but I know many things. And then there will be a person that actually has a degree on something that I will not be able to comprehend on the same level. I like to
Okay.
meet people like this because then you can learn new stuff and enhance your own horizon. Simple as that, nothing more.
Forensic anthropologist, that's it.
Yes,
That's
that is
it.
it. Yes, that it is.
See-
Yeah, I really like
No,
bones.
so he's like,
Does anybody else have a master's degree?
No.
Yes.
Nope, I
just-
didn't even finish high school.
No, you just got high at school.
I just live
Oh,
close enough to a
Yes,
place
that was
where,
the issue.
where, in all honesty, this would be a crime to do anyway. But I live close enough to a place where sometimes you can find dinosaur bones.
We're not.
So he's a forensic anthropologist.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
just going to be
plenty
like that woman
smart,
from.
but-
So he's going to be like that
I'm-
woman from Bones.
It's a different field.
Plenty,
Apparently, Stephen is hanging out with some bachelors. Good for you. Not my sort of thing, but go for it.
well, I'm
I'm-
plenty smart, but I just
I'm only joking.
I don't get along with people. You know, I don't never got credentials because I don't believe in that's the way to go about things. Is like, oh, read these lines, memorize this, and we're gonna have a test on it. I believe in hands-on experience. You know, creativity, something that stirs the imagination. And I've never worked well with others.
Yeah, there are just some people that would be more introverted than extroverted, and yeah,
I'm like the
Furthermore-
mix.
yeah,
That's
I'm
kind
actually
of,
Both.
That's kind of
Go
what
ahead.
killed the one that I really liked. So I really like the study of dinosaur bones,
Wait,
which is paleontology. It's a different forensic.
Yeah, that's what I got it mixed up with. That was my bad.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, you
It's
like the
still
dinosaurs.
it is still a study of something. And like in all honesty, I'm the kind of weirdo to throw something like a dinosaur bone to somebody like Weeping Hero. It's not because I don't know they're different. I know they're different. It's still funny because they think different. It's still a science. They're still gonna. If you get someone to take it seriously and they have a crack at it, it's just funny to see how their take is on stuff. But the thing
Well,
with dinosaurs is like they actually kill what makes it fun, which is, in all honesty, noises going out onto the field and doing it. They have to keep so hard that it kills the joy of the actual adventure.
I have to respond to Valkyria here. He says, "Don't worry, Noise. We still love you, mate." That's the thing. I really don't give a fuck how anybody sees me or thinks about me. And generally, people look at me badly because of that. But that's their own reflecting. You know, that's projecting
Yes,
and
that's true.
reflecting. That's
That's
got
true.
nothing to do with me. They make up their own mind. I really don't care.
Yeah, I think in this world that I was born into, it is very much important to give a fuck what people thinks about you, because there are just too many crazy people out there. And if you get your validation and your worth from other people, you're fucked. So don't do that.
Well, yeah, that's true.
On that note, please like, share, and subscribe.
Yes, and sign up to my OnlyFans where I produce audiobooks.
Yeah, the honey voice strikes.
No.
I mean, come on, let's be real. Zadok's voice
Don't
is
mistake.
made for fucking audiobooks. It was
Don't
made
mistake
for it.
with don't
Absolutely.
mistake what I'm saying with that I don't care about people and I don't care about nothing. No, that's not absolutely not what I'm saying. Just like how they view me is not gonna affect my behavior as it shouldn't with anyone, but then ego gets in the way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I understand very much so. And that's the main issue. I saw so many people. I mean, I'm not long on this planet. Um, I saw this so many times happening that people would change their behavior and even their choices, life choices that are very, very impactful on their life because of how they perceive or how important they think other people see them, instead of doing what they think is right and what their soul tells them to do. That is an issue. And I always commend people that just don't give a fuck and they are just themselves. I'm drawn to people like this. Those is friend material. Not the ones that would change their mind on a whim just to fit in.
I also don't really agree with people who only think there's one way to think or one form of intelligence. I think those people are usually short-sighted, and I've watched mentally handicapped people run around them because they think like that. Because they're not willing to accept that somebody can think more than they're willing to give them credit for. They get made fun of by other people because it's just like, well, no, I'm not a genius, but
On that topic,
sorry.
there's even such a thing as emotional intellect, which people's like, well, what's emotions got to do with intelligence? Well, for one, interaction, and how all intelligence is connected to interaction and observation, and it's not just a understanding, but it's a giving and taking, and emotions are part of that give and take.
Oh,
And
definitely.
yeah. If you say you're a genius, people expect you. Oh, you can quote every book, and you're a genius in every field. And no, it's just a general stat of a IQ test, which I don't. I believe IQ tests are kind of weak as it is. They more better.
Yeah, I don't agree with that. I
Brain
think
health
all
and
IQ
intellect.
tests prove is that you're good at IQ tests.
But my point is, you take a genius. That doesn't mean they're a genius across the board. That
No, they are
absolutely does
not.
not mean that.
Because the human mind has many facets to it. Being
There are
really good at. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Tarek.
Yeah, I agree with that because there are some people who have degrees and multiple PhDs and they have IQ in the 200s. I'm exaggerating right now. But Jesus Christ, are they fucking stupid when it comes to everyday life? Christ on a bike.
Yeah, that's the thing about geniuses and stuff. They can be very, very smart, but the thing is it's well known that geniuses, they're very smart, but they're very lacking in common sense.
Yeah. I mean, we all saw the Big Bang Theory and we all watched
Sorry, Lilith. We got something to
Go
do
ahead.
with here. Weeping Hero says, I came to my masters because of my friend's past. I acted emotionally and do not regret it. Sorry about your friend, and well done on you.
Yeah, I think he mentioned that on noises. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry for your loss. Like, because we talked about that a lot on Noises show about loss of people who are
Yeah, it's a funny thing. I said it on Noises Show, and I say it again. So far, I was spared losing a person that I actually love. So far, only people in my life died that I actually did despise. So I kind of laughed at it, or just didn't care. So far, the small kind of people that I actually accept and actually love. So far, I didn't lose someone of those. So I will not know how I will react. I can
Yeah,
think what I will do,
well,
but
what we need
pretend I
now,
don't.
what we need now is a nice feel-good story. Okay,
Yeah, we do.
we
Yeah.
damn well
Well,
do. So,
we've got one though. We have one because we being like he's actually managed to get his masters. Like that's fucking hard to
well,
do.
yeah, that's brilliant. That's absolutely
Yeah,
brilliant.
You
we
know,
will
I want
and
to put
celebrate
my
this.
hedgehogs.
and I know it's because you're motivated because of something sad, but and I'm sorry, Lilith, I know you're not necessarily into religions and stuff, but sometimes it's nice to think that your friend is somewhere cheering you on, you know? Even if that's
Mm.
Fantasyland, I'd like to think that my friend is somewhere
Well,
cheering me on.
it can't, like, scientifically, it can't be Fantasyland. You know, like, consciousness is electrical energy. Like, it's
It is
established that energy cannot be destroyed or created.
You're underwater.
a bit under the water.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Really?
there you go.
No, no, it's like it's fine again.
You know
You
what?
went
When,
on.
Yes,
when
is
when someone goes underwater, just make a tiny little noise like clear your throat or something, and then it goes away.
yes, it's the electrical reactions in the brain, but I believe there's also an ephemeral aspect as to when it connects to others. But that's a lot to get into. If you want, we can get on with the topic.
Yeah. Let's talk about some fucking hedgehogs.
Oh yeah, we want that.
The animal ones or the chocolates?
No, I don't
The
know.
animal.
Both.
We'll
Okay,
see.
Both.
good.
I
Well,
love
so
me hedgehogs.
hedgehogs found to
The
have
animals
a
are really
serious
cute.
This a
superpower
Sonic
that exceeds human
advertisement?
perception.
The chocolates are
So,
overrated.
like, science is at Oxford University. I don't know why they've put the University of Oxford. We just call it Oxford University.
Oxford
it's-
University. Yeah.
Have discovered hedgehogs have remarkable hearing abilities extending into the ultrasonic range. So we're not talking Sonic the Hedgehog now, we're talking ultrasonic the Hedgehog.
Ultrasonic.
But it kind of connects.
Frequencies as high as 85 kilohertz, well beyond humans, dogs, or even cats. The research published in Biology Letters opens up the possibility. This is the lovely thing. The possibility of fitting vehicles with ultrasound emitting devices that could warn hedgehogs away from approaching traffic. All right.
Oh yeah, that would be
Road,
nice.
I see.
road collisions account for the deaths of 1 in 3 hedgehogs, making the discovery significant conservation efforts. The researchers believe such technology could dramatically reduce fatalities amongst Britain's hedgehogs, which have plummeted catastrophically over recent decades, falling from 30 million in the 50s to fewer than 1 million today. That is a
Yeah.
lot.
Yeah, that's
So
a lot.
yeah, like if we can stop killing hedgehogs, that's a good thing. I like hedgehogs.
Yeah, can I have a wholesome story here? When I was
Yeah,
a
yeah.
kid, like 8 years old, I found 2 baby hedgehog with my back then best friend growing up. Its mother was smushed by car, and the little ones were hugging the sidewalk at a very busy street, and we picked them up. And we did raise them to adults and release them in the wild, and they are really good pets. First of all, they will first they will just ball up. They will not accept you whatsoever. And here's a funny detail: they really like to eat the egg yolk. For some reason, that's a real nice treat to them. Like they were
Eggs
really greedy
is
for that
like
one.
eggs is basically how you win over most species in the world.
Yeah, I mean,
sorry,
that's
sorry to
natural
interrupt.
for
Just
anyone.
sorry to interrupt. Just one thing. Can we scroll the article a little bit? Because at the moment, fucking Andrew's face is on my screen, and I don't want to see it.
I did not look
yeah,
at it.
I
I
understand.
completely agree. Okay, so vehicle strikes represent one of the most significant threats facing hedgehogs, with traffic incidents responsible for killing up to a third of them in local populations. And there's a nice
Oh,
picture
that's
of a hedgehog.
That's so
yeah,
cute.
that's much nicer to look at.
I assume you prefer that to Andrew, yeah?
Yes, absolutely. Thank you
Well,
very much.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know how the hedgehog population is in the UK, but here you just really don't see them out in the wild. You see armadillos and raccoons and possums, what have you, right? But you never see a hedgehog.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
more of an European thingy.
I had a hedgehog family in the garden. At least that's what I figured, because it was two big ones and a small one, so must be a family.
Yeah.
And oh gosh, they can run.
Yeah, they are fast as fuck. They're
You
fast as
wouldn't
fuck,
you
boy.
wouldn't think so, but they run really fast.
The same with turtles. People always make
No.
this issue between turtles and tortoise and turtles. Turtles are fast as fuck, boy. Well, the tortoises are really slow. And the
and see
fucking
what-
Yeah,
hedgehogs
you know,
are super
that's something
fast.
that's actually confused me when I was trying to learn Spanish. The Spanish word for tortoise is tortuga, and the
Yeah,
Spanish word for turtle is tortuga. It's the
yeah,
same
because
word.
they're stupid.
Well, see,
Oi.
and I'm
I never
coming
get
from a
on.
place where I live in a forested area. I live deep in the country, and I see these wildlife. I mean, I got cameras up, right, and I just watch them. I see rabbits and armadillos and raccoons and possums and so much more every night and in the morning. And that's one thing that you just don't see here. And all I'm saying is I would know being in a forested area in the country and having cameras.
Yeah, well, as far as I know, hedgehogs are not that common in North America as they are in Europe.
Yeah,
Because
that's
the
what I was getting at.
ecosystem is
Yeah.
different. The ecosystem is different. But here you had many hedgehogs, and just like in the UK, the same with Austria or other European countries, they get run over by cars all the time. That's why their population is dwindling. I mean, I raised
When
babies
I was
because their mother was
when I
smushed.
was little, me and my mum found a hedgehog in the road. He was absolutely fine, but he wouldn't have been if he stayed in the road. So we couldn't pick him up because he wouldn't let us. So my mum just like gently nudged him with her shopping bag again and again and again until he was in the bush.
Yeah, when they are bold, you can actually pick them up. They will twitch and try to sting you, but it doesn't go deep and nothing, especially if they are still babies. Their quills are not strong enough yet. The only thing that you need to do is you need to wash them because they are full of lice.
I want to cover what Jen said in chat. Like if Prince Andrew shows up on your screen, you can just dress him up like a clown or whatever. You know you can actually do that with Grok or ChatGPT or something similar.
Yeah,
You actually
it
can.
works.
I'm pretty sure there's actual footage of him wearing like pigtails or whatnot. I mean, there's fucking Bill Clinton in a blue dress and red heels, so why would there be no equivalent for
Well,
Andrew? You
it's
know what I mean?
it's more of just on the spotisms, like where you're like, okay, I'm listening to Rhoda, we're watching this article. Shit, there's this fuck face on my screen. I'm gonna use this app to mutilate him right now because that's what I used to do in newspapers. I would take my crayons out on my colored pencils and start like drawing on people in the news, and I'm like, yeah, you're a douchebag. And maybe the app evolves, and you get one that's like, okay, well, I've got a giant tarantula that's not crawling down the screen, and all of a sudden it's decided to start eating Prince Andrew. And I'm like, I'm okay with this. Maybe an ass comes crawling out of, like, it walks across the screen, it's walking by Prince Andrew. Oh no, it kicked him in the face. Oh no.
Oh dear.
That app would be
So,
me.
hedgehog. The Oxford team suggests gaining deeper insight into hedgehog hearing could provide novel approaches to safeguarding these beloved mammals from extinction. Working alongside Danish colleges to examine 20 hedgehogs that have been rehabilitated at wildlife rescue centres. I'm sorry, I've just got this image of like hedgehogs being rehabilitated like they were on crack or something.
Yeah, speaking hedgehogs. Yeah, like hedgehogs with the
Well,
shakes because they're trying to get off alcohol. Yeah.
if they were in certain
Yeah,
parts of America, they
I
probably
used to
would
be a
be.
mouse. Now look how hard my fur is.
I mean, do you know how many images there's been of squirrels that picked up crack pipes in America and that kind of thing?
Right?
Squirrels, I wouldn't underestimate squirrels though. Like in nature, yeah, they'll take on anything when it comes to their
Oh,
territory.
they're actually really smart, nimble, and actually their bite gets to the bone.
Well,
Ever
they
catch one?
well they have to
Don't do
deal
it.
with birds like magpies, and magpies are, yeah, they're assholes. So if you know that you're dealing with other fucking assholes.
Oh, I genuinely had a spectacle in my back garden one time where there were two magpies fighting against a squirrel. Yeah, absolute cinema. It was really good.
Yeah,
So
it
The,
is.
the,
who
the
It is.
squirrel
won?
won for anyone
Squirrel won.
interested.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Thank you very much.
We want this story.
Yeah, I was gonna say, tell me who won. I'm invested now.
So,
There,
yeah, I had
there,
to give you
there,
closure on that one.
there is a reason why those squirrels earn those hero poses, man.
Oh no, but right, okay. This story allows me to, because I have never actually encountered a hedgehog in real life. I know, it's something that I have not experienced in my life, but it does allow me to mention the story that I mentioned before to some people, and they didn't believe me, which was that in the UK at one point we had a thing called hedgehog flavour crisps.
Yeah,
For
that is true. I remember that.
for for the US, that would be hedgehog flavored potato chips, obviously. And but the last time I mentioned it, nobody believed me. They were like, "What, hedgehog flavored crisps? Are you crazy? Is the UK crazy?" To which the answer is obviously yes. Yeah, these crisps were only available from like 1982 to like 1990 or something like that. You have to be a certain age to actually remember these crisps.
Yeah, I mean, I would have been 5 in 1990, so certainly eating crisps or potato chips, as you'd call them, on the other side took the
Yeah, I
piss.
like crisp.
So what were they?
Apparently, there,
I
there were,
do remember, like, it was this whole bizarre thing that Walkers did. They
yeah.
they did
Jesus
all
Christ.
kinds of bizarre flavors just as a promo thing, and like I think you were supposed to vote for the one that you wanted them to keep.
I
Yeah.
gotta say, when it comes to bizarre food flavors, Japan takes the cake.
Oh.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
true.
what flavor
Let
of
her
cake?
speak. Let her speak. She knows it. Give it.
I
Give
mean,
them
like
some
they fucking
examples.
they have chips that are ketchup flavored. Okay, those are I've tried them before. They are nasty
That's not
fucking
Japan.
beans.
You
Yeah,
can't.
We have them
we
in
have
Austria
ketchup
too.
flavor crisps. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
the
we do.
the,
Oh,
the,
we
the
have them
food
too.
here, the food here is gonna be different from the European food because they don't put in so many of these additives and extra crap. They keep it more natural, which
Yeah, it is forbidden.
I would love
It's
if
just
America did that as well.
it's just that the
Yeah,
flavors
we're
also
100% pure hedgehog.
well, it's also the flavors that they come up with though is just fucking nasty, especially where they decide to put them, like green tea Kit Kats. Oh my God, those were
What?
so damn nasty.
The
Oh,
worst,
that
the
sounds
worst one,
gross.
the worst one I
That's
ever
the
heard
worst in the
before
world.
is fish flavored chocolate. In Japan, you can have fish flavored chocolate. That was the worst one I saw.
Yeah,
I
that sounds
mean,
pretty
having
bad.
some, that was the one that really shocked me. But
Would,
yeah,
would,
they
would
were
that be like
very
a
weird flavors.
would that be like a Seuss Easter egg?
Wow.
It's
But
kind of
yeah,
it's kind of a Japanese thing though. Like it's not that they don't do sweets. They have this belief that you age out of sweets. So a lot of their sweets are more toned down for adults. So like yeah, they have like 10 different tea
Actually,
flavors.
that's not actually entirely true because if you've I love Japanese food beyond all recognition, so I'm constantly eating their shit. I'm constantly
well,
eating their
it
sweets.
depends. It
I
depends.
am constantly eating their snacks. Pocky and things like that, they can be, a lot of their snacks are just sweet as all fucking
Yeah, but those
hell.
are geared towards their kids, though. Like I'm
No,
talking about their seniors.
even some of the adult ones. The only difference though is they can be sweet as all hell, but what's the difference is the amount of sugar. So the flavor is there, but the amount of sugar you don't realize is is low, it's cut.
Yeah, they actually have very good food. What I don't like about the Japanese cuisine too much, there will be certain foods that are having the natural flavor. Like there will be not the sweetening of the tea, and the fish will be only salted or some things like that. Meaning that, or miso soup, it just tastes like algae. I mean, if you
Well,
like it,
miso
good for
soup,
you.
I personally like miso soup because it's that's basically what it is.
It's easy to
algae.
digest. It very
Yeah.
easy. Yeah.
It's easy
No,
to
well,
digest. It's easy on the
that's
taste
true.
buds. It's easy on the taste buds, and
That's true.
it is
I
algae.
think
It's
my own take is to know another country's food, you really have to be in that country for a good while. And I say this
Yeah.
because I see people go, "Oh, look, we have American food," and there is not a damn thing American about that food. They think
Yeah, that's
Americans
not
are
true.
just fat pigs and they will eat the most
I've been to
crazy slop.
Okay, that's not true. That's
I've
not
been
true,
to
but that's
I've
true.
been to Spain and stayed because my mom's from Spain, so I have family down there. So I visited a couple of times. I got to say, some of the Spanish food down there, oh my God, fucking addictive.
Well,
Um,
there.
same with
Yeah.
Peruvian food. My grandfather, may he rest in peace, he was from Peru.
There is
Again,
Is it spicy?
stiff.
something to what Noise is saying though. Like at least if you're specializing, like if you were really to specialize in Italian food, no, you really should travel not just to one place in
Yeah.
Italy, but all of Italy
Yeah.
because it is
Yeah,
like
that's
that.
so true.
But
No,
like
that
Well,
Japan, yeah,
I've
the U.S. is
spent
like
oh
that.
quite a lot of time in the Catalan region of Spain,
Well,
and
oh.
I've spent a bit of time in Italy, not as much, but a bit. Um,
Oh, I did spend
Yeah,
very much
whenever I
it's
time
go
in
to
Italy,
it's
so
like
I
the
would
closer to the
confirm what you're saying.
Mediterranean you get, the better the food get.
I would actually say if
yeah,
you want to know another country's food, have home cooked meals. Learn,
Yes.
if you had the option, spend some time with some families and have their dinners, and then you're gonna
yep.
know the foods of that country.
Yes. Yes.
Voice
Yeah,
is
Yes.
exactly
So
right.
absolutely,
I've
true.
had
absolutely.
So
I've
true.
had that I've luckily, like I said, my mom's from Spain, so I get a lot of home cooked Spanish meals. I've had a lot of home cooked Peruvian meals. Half of them I can't even pronounce the titles of, but they are very good. And every time I went down to Spain, we never just stayed in one place. We always went to different cities or
Yeah.
towns or
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
Um,
It's very
One
important.
of
It's very important.
and especially one of my favorite Peruvian dishes is called ajite gallina. And then there's another one in Spain that's kind of like a candied pig. And it's the whole
Candied
pig.
pig?
It's the whole pig. Like you can't cut this thing with a knife or anything. You have to actually take your plate and just fucking smash it into the pig in order to get it to break apart, so you can get to the meat and everything like that.
I
It
don't
is.
like mixing meat with sweet flavors. I really not up for that one, but that's
It,
just my
it no,
personal
it's no,
preference.
it doesn't taste sweet though. That's the thing. It's I say it's candied because it looks it, but it's
Oh,
not.
okay.
It just looks it.
I never heard
So,
about that dish.
but
Yeah,
yeah,
they'll
Maybe
um
I need
they'll
it's
they'll do
really
that for
good.
certain pork dishes. Like it's kind of a thing to get a skin, like a really crusty, crispy skin, and then really moist meat in the middle. Um, it's actually a skill to really kind of do that, especially depending on your
Oh
technique. Like, are
yeah.
you grilling?
Uh,
Are
no,
you
but
sorry,
You know
sorry,
what?
noise.
Let me actually let me go ask my mom really quick what the name of that dish is.
No, you
but
can do
Yeah.
that.
While you're
related.
doing that, we'll talk about some hedgehogs.
Hey, sorry.
So, the team employed a technique measuring electrical activity between the inner ear and the brain, attaching small electrodes to the animals while playing sounds through a speaker. Their measurements revealed the hedgehog's brains responded to frequencies spanning from 4,000 hertz to 80,000 kilohertz. Fucking hell.
Well, they do hunt bugs, don't they? Like they are a bug hunting species.
Yeah.
So I could, yeah, moles are like that. Like they look for vibrations.
They used an X hedgehog to make a detailed three-dimensional model of the ear's inner structure. So, basically, I mean, what we really need to say is hedgehogs have super hearing,
Right.
and they reckon. Right. Okay. This is the bit. Well, these are the two bits. Resembling what's found in echolocating bats, along with compact cochlea. I think I'm saying that right. For processing ultrasonic vibrations, Dr. Sophie Landrasman, assistant professor at Oxford's Wildlife Conservation Research Unit, said, having discovered that hedgehogs can hear in ultrasound, the next stage will be to find collaborators within the car industry. This is the bit. Within the car industry to fund and design sound repellents for cars. Effective devices could substantially reduce the road traffic threat facing declining European hedgehog populations. David McDonald says it's especially exciting when research motivated by conservation leads to a fundamental new discovery about a species' biology, which in full circle in turn offers a new avenue for conservation.
Yeah.
That's just good news, isn't it?
It's also just neat science. It makes you wonder how they do that. Like, is it like, do the spines maybe help with it? Because if I think of like insulation and sound, like, because I really want to fix up my room for that shit. You know, when I look at like a hedgehog, well, yeah, like the way that their spines are pointed, the shape, the size, like, yes, it's a defense thing, but there's never one purpose to anything in an animal. Rarely is there ever just one purpose to it. There's usually other things they use it for. So, like sound barrier.
I do need to mention we've got Lord Dragneel showed up. Thank you very much for coming, man. And we also have Lego Clayface. Hi.
Hello.
Hi yourself.
I don't know if I'm crazy for thinking that. It's just my brain was just like, oh, wait a minute. Does that act as like sound insulation too?
What's that?
Well, for the hedgehogs.
Yeah.
There will be hedgehog, they will be bowling, and they will be cute. And you feed them egg yolks, and then they are happy. And then when you wash them, they will show their belly, and you can rub it, and then they will like you very much.
And you're cute.
I think it explains why they stopped making the hedgehog flavour potato chips, because obviously the hedgehogs were able to hear the potato chip manufacturer
I got the name.
creeping up on them. So, yeah.
I got the name. My mom
Go,
told me.
baby, go, Skip.
It's cochinillo asado, suckling pig.
Oh yeah, I've
it's
actually
created-
had that on the south coast of Britain.
But it's created, but in Spanish, it's created a certain different way, with a particular pot with a particular type of wine, and it is in Segovia. And last time I went to Spain, I did go to Segovia with a couple of family members, and that's where we had it.
Yep, they'll have different recipes by different countries. You know, it's little lapovers of techniques where you're like, okay, I recognize that. And then they'll do something so different where you're like, oh, okay, that's why you're Spanish.
Yeah, we went to Segovia. We went to Segovia, Spain, and yeah, it was. We went to Candido. Now that I remember it, but yeah, the thing was like so hard. You had to break it open with a dish, and they give you this big fucking. And it's not a small pig. It's a big fucking pig.
Yeah, they
When
can
they
get
bring it,
really
when they bring
big.
it out, it is.
I'll tell you what, Scooby. I've got to tell you something. not always, but at this time of year, like at like non like touristy peak times, it actually costs less to fly to Barcelona than
Oh,
it
we went there
does
for free.
than it does to get a train to London.
Yeah, we went there for free. My uncle,
Oh,
not my
nice.
uncle, my cousin, he uh, he is a pilot for Spanish for some Spanish airlines. I don't even remember their fucking name. With all the
Burrito
traveling that
Airlines.
with all the traveling that I do, you'd think I would remember the names of the airlines that I go on, which is like completely false. I don't remember a damn thing.
That's fair.
I just get on
Maybe
the
it's called
plane, go to
flying
where I need
cargo.
to go, and that's it.
I don't know fucking airlines. I'm just joking around. Mm. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
so
hate
good.
flying to
Good.
be honest. That's a funny thing. I was never scared of flying. I did it all my life, and then when I was in my mid 30s, I got scared, and now I don't fly no more.
I,
I actually scared of that shit.
Oh, flying doesn't bother me at all. It's the idea of stopping flying suddenly.
Yeah, that's the
it,
thing.
it
I
wasn't
realized there's something. You are
it
not supposed to be in the air. You cannot fly. You need to trust the company building the plane, and you need to trust the fucking people that run it. Yeah,
You see,
that is too much trust.
this is where I'm lucky. My best friend is an ultrasonics engineer, and he designs the scanners that make sure that airplanes are airworthy. So I know if he gets on the plane, I know that's a safe plane to get on
well
because he's fucking scanned it.
th- that that's why the last couple years I would never go on a plane. And in all honesty, for the next probably 5 years, I probably still won't go on a plane. And it's because Canada, like Australia, doubled down on the we are actually DEI hiring people.
Yes,
And I and
yes.
I and I've
Here
never
we are
really
again.
I actually really hate them for this because I have heard of competent female pilots before.
Yeah,
Here's
it
the
is.
thing, they
Still,
were
it's
competent, that's why
compensation.
they were hired. And now I'm like, but are you actually just pushing to hire for numbers? Because that means you're overlooking people who are qualified.
Yeah, that's the issue with the DEI because you should call it DIE, like die, because you will die if you fucking explore, not explore, implore people not on their merits but on their whatever fucking skin color, fucking sex, sexuality, whatsoever. That just doesn't work, especially when you have the life of people in your hands. There
Do you
needs to
know?
be some. Oh,
Um,
sorry. Go ahead, Sauter.
DEI
Do
was
you know
actually
what?
DIE before.
Yeah. Do you know what DEI stands for?
For dying.
It stands for didn't earn it.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
I heard that one. Everyone knows that
Oh,
meme.
That's a good
I
one.
thought it stood for Donald ended it.
It's when you
True. For some things, yes.
No, it didn't make sense in the first place. I mean, where does this come from? You get your job, you get your position based on your skills. And here's the funny thing: I will not deny that every person on this planet can get there, but you need to get there. If you will want to fucking fly a plane, you should have the fucking credentials for it, and not just be hired because of something superficial that doesn't matter in the first place. Because you will take the life and the responsibility. That is a high stress job, by the way, because you are responsible for a big number of people. So why the fuck don't not make it fucking an a meritocracy like based on merit? Why has this gone? It doesn't make any sense to
Well,
me at all.
thank you very much, Lego Clayface. Apparently, we are actually doing our job and entertaining the audience, so that's good to know. So,
Oh, I
I
mean
never
they are
doubted it.
actually old ones. I mean I heard it many times before, but yeah, it's a good one.
it's just one of those things where like I've never really had to think about it before because plane
oh,
crashes
noise has lost
are
connection
still
again.
rare. Like, statistically, if you look it up, it does make the fear go away a little bit when you realize they are still fucking rare. But because we had so many in the same year, and so many had ties to my own country, and so much of it was this, oh, because they have the titties, and I'm just like, there are tons of women who were competent that we didn't have any issues with because they've done the flight so many times, nobody cares. They go, they land, everybody gets off the plane, it's safe. That's when
Yeah.
people don't give a shit, and good for her if she does that. And I'm like that with every person who flies a plane. Thank you,
Hey,
you did your job, and we're all
yeah,
safe.
I'm the last person that would say that gender or race is a factor. It's a skill issue. You can only hire
Mhm.
people based on skill, and if they
Yeah,
don't have the skill, you just don't
exactly.
hire them.
We need a meritocracy. Like obviously, like with the industry I've been in for many
One
years,
company,
I work with people from all over the world, and you know, some people are brilliant and some people are shite.
one
Some people
company,
with the same background as me are shite,
mhm.
and
Yeah,
other
yeah,
people with the same background as me are better than me. You
one
know?
company
yeah.
who
It is.
is
It is just the reality of things. Yes.
one company who's severely guilty of this DEI shit is Disney.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
Disney
come on!
fucking
Don't get
duck
me
fizz,
started
Well,
on Disney.
no, let
duck
me
Fizzny.
you couldn't be closer to the truth.
because
Yeah.
they fired a lot of their animators only to bring in people from the LGBTQ community and stuff who have never
Yeah.
animated before and everything. And those that didn't want to quit, they made things so miserable that they did quit. They
It's
purposely did that. They purposely, for those that weren't fired, for those that refused to go, they made things so miserable for them that they
Yeah, I know
just
about
got
it.
up and left.
Yeah,
And
I did research it.
I hope Disney goes fucking down in flames. I really
Yeah,
do. Ever
they
since they
Yes.
actually
did,
should. They should be dead already. Here's the funny thing about that one. It
I
will be
laughed
funded.
my ass off during that one share meeting when they fucked up so bad that live, I was watching WW Pro, who was keeping track of the stock and everything. They were showing all that stuff live. I was laughing my ass off, screaming "burn" while I was watching it because their stocks went from high
What my stuff?
at the share meeting to down to $7. People were
Hmm.
that disappointed and that pissed off at Disney, but yet the two DEI share companies that were very, very interested in Disney backed them up like no tomorrow. And so it was, and even someone who, I mean, Jesus, a woman who was a shareholder called in and she made several, she had several questions for Disney and they refused to take her call.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Thing
Of
is,
course, they
even
would.
if Disney goes bankrupt,
Yeah,
there's still
because
the
Disney
issue
was,
with
yeah,
golden
because Disney was,
parachute
was
bailouts.
paying,
So,
Disney
Yeah,
was
that is
paying
a
for
big issue.
people, Disney was
so the
paying
story is not
shareholders.
over when Disney is gone, but only and really only if every fucking last one of all those execs, from Bob Iger to anyone who had any say in that matter, has been dealt with, meaning they are living their remaining days under a bridge, smelling funny.
Okay.
Well,
With that,
I will say this though. During that
Wait,
shareholder
what happened?
meeting, it's well known that Disney pays for any shareholders' kids to get a transgender surgery if they want to. Disney will pay for it. And this woman demanded that they undo what they did to her daughter. And Disney said, nope, we'll pay for her to have it. I mean, we'll pay for her to be turned into a boy, but she doesn't like it. Oh well. So
Yeah.
they called her. She called the girl. She said she was like, "You tore apart my little Ariel,"
Yeah.
and she was livid. And Disney was like, "Yeah, well, fuck you. We don't care." And this was like 2 years ago.
Yeah, they probably would have responded with something like you're transphobic or something, because that's a lot of what they do.
Do
When
you
you
remember?
sorry.
Do you remember this story where a guy took his wife to, I think it was Disneyland or something like that, and she ate something that triggered an allergy and she died. And he tried to sue them, but he couldn't sue them because apparently he agreed to the Disney Plus
Yeah,
terms
Yes,
and
yes,
that
yes,
conditions.
yes,
was.
yes. I know that one. That is really
Mhm.
nasty. That's really
I
nasty.
remember that one too.
They overcharge you for
It
going
wasn't.
into there, and
And
and and and
it
they
wasn't
make you like Santa Claus.
I don't think it was. I don't think what it was an allergic reaction. Is I think it happened to do with the fact that a lamppost fell, and I think the lamppost fell and hit
Okay, I
her.
did not know that. I
Hang
do not
on,
know
Yeah,
that,
let
but
me
it
check
doesn't
that.
matter. It doesn't matter because you need to sign that you, if you die in Disneyland, you are entitled nothing. They will just fuck you over. And I have many things to say about Disney, especially new Disney, but even old Disney. You are aware that they stole almost 80% of their fucking lore from ancient Europe lore. They just stole it
It,
and made it
it's
into money, mocking the Germans with Snow White in the first place. Um,
it's not just that. It was the entirety of how they handled the payments towards their child actors, where they knew that these child actors would have back pay for so many taxes that they were essentially working for free, with parents who were
yeah, of
selling them
course.
under the table.
Yes, of course. And you don't want to know what's happening behind the doors. And here's the thing: Disney should be bankrupt years ago, but it will not because it is the best propaganda tool, and people will push it. People will pay it, no matter how many fucking millions they lose. I mean, look at fucking Snow White or all of the fucking real life action
Snow
fucking
Right,
budget.
shite.
1 minute and we're going back to topics, okay?
Okay, okay, we are going back to topics.
Yeah, it's
It's
okay
just
to get all our
I
hate,
real.
get all our hate out of towards
We,
Disney.
we, uh, we are aware that today was actually apparently Bob Iger's last day as the CEO of Disney. Yeah.
I don't believe it.
Oh, what a
First,
What?
shame.
no, I
Oh,
don't
but
believe it for this. I don't believe it for the following reason.
Okay.
He did this. He did this before,
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
he did.
and
with other Bob.
he did this before, and then the
Yeah.
guy who replaced him got
It was a
fired in
scapegoat.
the middle of the night after being there for a couple of years. And then Iger came back in saying he missed his office. I do not believe for the slightest second that he is gone. I believe he is going to pull the same fucking stunt because he has put himself in the spotlight. He is he has put himself in the spotlight for so damn long that he's not going to wait out. He's not going to walk away that easily. He's knighted himself. He's done all this stuff to himself. He's glorified himself amongst Disney. There is no way he is going to walk away that easily.
Well, the
Of course
So,
not.
successor
It
is
would
called
go against his own ego.
apparently the
coming
successor is
back to
called Josh D'Amaro, and is the former head of Disney Experiences, Parks, Resorts, Cruise Line, and Consumer Products.
He's
Oh, well,
also
that
from
went well.
ESPN.
Did you see that fucking Star Wars cruise or whatever it was?
Oh yeah. That was
so
He's also part of ESPN.
coming back to this story. So okay, the story I was talking about where the guy can't sue it was indeed for an allergic reaction to food. However, the story that Scooby said it also happened, and it's another one in Disney related to Disney. So that from what I'm seeing here, it was in California. Because of course it's California,
I always
and
call it the
there
devil's
indeed,
asshole, but that one is good.
yeah, there indeed was a lamppost that fell, that toppled over, and it injured 3 guests. So, fabulous.
But you kind of waver before entering, so you can fuck off with suing.
Oh, but wait, was it a magical talking lamppost?
Welcome to Disneyland.
Probably.
Bracket.
I
You
do
made
know
that.
that Disney
We
has
do have Jurassic Law in chat, by the way.
Hi, Laura.
Hey, Laura, how are you
Yeah,
doing?
we have lore. Yeah, we have the magical lore. I hope she's doing well. She had health issues. I hope it's going better now.
Oh, I hope she does. I hope she's feeling well, or at least feeling slightly better.
Yeah, we do miss you. We do miss you. We do talk about you.
It's stuff that I've been saying forever for Disney is some of their better players or their better executives or their better people passed away a long time ago. I think it was between the 90s and the 2000s. They had a large swath of their older generation pass. And you can tell, like, ever since they really lost their heavy hitters, they've
it
had
is-
people like Bob Iger.
Yeah,
well,
but
what it
why
is
why did
it's
they
not-
lose the heavy hitters? They
It's-
adapted
it's,
Pixar and they fucking pushed him out, the one who
it's-
made it happen.
One of
Well,
those
it's
things
not
where
just-
if you want to make a big takeover, you weed out the people that you don't want. But if a bunch of the people that you don't want died naturally, it makes it a lot easier to take over more.
Well, for some of them, it was one. Some of them just died naturally. Two, others just retired.
Well, we're pushed
Three,
out.
three, they were pushed out. Or four, they
Thank-
just didn't like working with fucking Bob Iger.
Well,
And also, some of the best animators they had were pushed out.
I just
They-
looked it
they-
up and it explains that Bob Iger is Jewish.
They also really destroyed their art
I know.
programs. Like I remember
Yes,
that
they did.
from the colleges because they were so high end. Like you really
It got
had to be
rid
at the top of your game to get in, and even then there was a good chance you were never going to get hired. So it
Yeah,
was
not only that is
Yeah.
they stopped with the good original traditional actual animation that they used to do, and just
Yeah.
went straight to CG. And the last really good one that they had, the last really good movie that they had that I liked, was a combination of CG and animation, and that was The Lion King.
Oh, I love the
Wait,
Lion
the
King.
OG Lion
cinema.
King? I mean, everyone loves the OG Lion King.
The OG
No, I
Lion
don't.
King, yeah, the original. That one was a combination of animation and CG put
Yeah,
together,
and that
and it was
was
beautiful.
that was
And they don't
glorious.
do that type of artwork anymore.
No,
So
they,
just
they
wait,
got-
it'll all be AI coming soon.
Yeah, Disney crippled themselves when they pushed John Lasseter out of
Well-
Pixar as well. I don't know if because
Yeah, Pixar is a
have
good
never
example.
recovered since then.
Well, noise isn't that far from the AI thing because they did sign up to do a collaboration with OpenAI.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
OpenAI, they're the people who make ChatGPT, right?
So, yeah.
Corporate thinking can't
Right.
utilize AI in a meaningful way. They will fail.
Yeah. Okay, let's have a look at some lefties losing it, shall we? Because that's what we
yes.
normally do on this show.
and Radish should be back.
Or shall I just shut the fuck up and let you guys?
Your show. It is
No,
your-
it's good. It's good. It's a lot better for me than dead air. Yeah. But
Lefty's losing
yeah,
it. Oh, I love her. I love her.
Organically,
let's have a bit of retail.
roll.
I love Lefty's losing it.
Oh, we all love our reader.
I just had to wait for the I'm not wrong. That's all.
No, I'm watching this for 3 years now. It is the only thing is because of this channel, I don't watch it, so I can be surprised because we cover it.
And also, I don't mind either. It's just fun to ask.
But I always rewatch them and give them a like and stuff. You need to support the people that are worth supporting. It is something you can do very easily.
I haven't heard back yet, unsurprisingly, but I have actually reached out to Rita to try to get her on the
Yeah,
show.
he's insane. Rhoda's insane.
Genuinely, I've reached out to her
Oh
to try
yeah,
and get her actually on the show.
yeah, I
I think
believe.
it would be really fucking weird to have her react to her own fucking video with us.
Well, first she'd have to survive through at least half an hour of you worshipping her.
Yeah, first she'd have to tell you to knock it off, jerking off live and all.
Okay, let's Lilith roasted. What are you going to say about me?
Wow.
Rhoda loves to read, sitting in a tree. KISSING.
You think I'd say no to that? Fuck off.
Are you trying to, Lilith? Are you trying to talk him out of it or into it?
Of course, into it.
Look, it's okay. He's gonna be in and out of it over and over again.
That's the thing, though. I don't think you understand the picture. Is Lilith is going to be in the corner being like, do it, do it, do it. So while you might be into it, she's making it awkward anyway.
Anyway, our resident Aussie Law says Rita is great, so funny, top tier Aussie. So yeah, okay, we are in the approved area. Oh, that sounded dodgy.
The safe word.
Yeah. Sorry,
The
go.
safe word for tonight is garlic.
Ooh.
Oh, I like garlic.
Good. It's a safe word.
That's yummy.
Yeah. You didn't say it was a dangerous word.
It's a healthy word.
Only that.
Safe word.
And it's time
I'm
for
voting for
Lefties
pineapple.
Losing It.
And
Whatever.
I've got no fucking sound.
Yeah.
I can hear it.
Hey, you're
Because
being
I'm really
professional. It's
clever.
so good. It's all good. You're being very professional. It is
Yeah.
fine. It is fine. Very professional. We need to be that professional. Yeah, okay, that error is fucking not acceptable.
Because my head was making jokes, and I'm like, I don't think it's the right time, head. Stop it.
I think we're all shipping Eris and Rita in our heads right now. It's quite disturbing.
Yeah, I mean, here's the funny thing.
Frankly, I'm not
some time
complaining.
ago, I would have done that, but nowadays, I'm married again. I'm happily married again, so no. There will be no exploration of the sushi no more.
Oh, boy.
Oh my god, you mean
Laura's saying the safe word should be dinosaurs blocked anal.
Oh wow.
I'm so glad that we've got this later stream now because yeah, we've missed hanging out with you, Laura. We have. Right, so let's get on with it. Unless anybody else has got anything else they want to fucking roast me on or what the fuck ever.
No, we love our Rhoda.
Right.
And it's time for Lefties Losing It, and it's been too long since we checked in on former MSNBC host Joy Reid, a
That's
thoroughly
gonna be
awful
Joy.
media personality with the sort of opinions that are so crazy that you wonder whether she's serious about them. Here she compares the brutal, backward Islamist regime in Iran to the US. Apparently, women in both countries have it bad.
Now, I'm not saying that.
Are you serious?
Somebody's got some weird audio interference.
It shouldn't be me, but I hear it all the time too. Yes, I'm just checking at the moment if it's my fault, but it actually cannot be my
I'll
fault.
mute myself and check so that way we can see if it's any different.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Noise
actually was
interference is
Scooby.
done.
Unfortunately, so.
Oh, it's back.
Oh no,
It's
no,
back.
it's back.
It's back. It's back. And it's really loud. I don't know who does it. Should I leave? But there's no
I
reason
can't
why
see
we'll be.
anything
I
on
think it's
anybody's.
Jen because every time I hear the sound, her icon thingy lights up.
Yeah, I think it may
I
be.
keep muting though, so I don't know that that's true. Is it a click? Because
No,
I've
seriously, it
been
should be
using my
me.
mouse, so I don't know if maybe it's my mouse.
It's gone now.
Yeah, it's gone now.
No,
Yeah,
it
it's
is
gone now.
gone.
It's also gone
Okay,
from screens
maybe
as
it was
well.
just some
So,
fucking random
It was
interference.
just this fart sound
Because it
click.
wasn't happening all the way through the show. It was only like the last like 5 minutes.
yeah, it
Yeah,
could have
not 5 minutes, only
intensified
1
a
minute.
little. Yeah, it intensified a
Oh,
little
here's
in the
this
last
again.
couple
You
of
know
minutes.
what? Let's just blame it on Joy Reid because she's on the page.
Joy
Yeah,
And
Reid.
let's
it
do that.
sounds like
That
something
regime
that
is not bad. But by the way, our regime is not good. Our regime has secret police. They have
Oh,
secret
I
police.
hate this.
Our
Oh
regime
my
is
god.
oppressing women, taking away abortion rights, taking away women's rights in like 20.
Fucking abortion rights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
police don't still have their identification or numbers on their chest.
I don't want to talk about the abortion shit as fucking issue again. Seriously, I don't.
Let me find out something.
26
Hang on.
states.
Let me see. Let me see if Joy Reid has any. Oh, she has 3 children, and she's talking about abortion rights. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
You know, sometimes comments are so profoundly stupid that they really do not deserve a response, and that's an example. What a hideous thing to say. But Joy wasn't done minimising the plight of genuinely oppressed women living under Islamist rule. She's now going to praise Iran.
She doesn't
They
understand.
have the
Shit. I might go a bit batshit now. Because
You know,
as
an
as,
Iranian
as
woman.
yeah, as you all know, one of my best friends is an Iranian refugee. So yeah. I think Joy Reid is about to seriously piss me off. But before we get to that, let's say hello to Toasty. Thank you very much for coming, darling.
And to
Pleasure
her
to see you.
and say hi to and let's say hi to her mosty also.
Indeed, indeed.
Hola, chica.
Right. Okay. I have a feeling this is going to seriously piss me off. So let's go.
highest rate of women who are in STEM careers. We're kicking women out of the military, out of university. We're saying that DEI means women can't be hired for high positions in the sciences. So we're marginally better, and we're doing it for Christianity, we're doing it for Islam, right?
You know, it should be illegal to be that stupid.
A DEI hire is complaining about DEI. That's a good one.
Like it's like a really bad version of the Ouroboros snake.
Anyway,
Fuck me.
I think Joy's pronouns are has been.
Yeah, very much so.
Yeah, that'll do. That'll do.
I'm sure that
Now
Toasty
to a
already
special
knows, but YouTube doesn't have the Toasty emoji, so I'm using a waffle.
A waffle? A
Yeah.
twat waffle.
Yeah.
Twat waffle. That's all you fucking are.
Because
Twat waffle.
YouTube sucks. They don't have a
Fuck
proper
off.
Toasty emoji.
I'm sorry. I just
Right,
needed
I'm
to
good.
put that.
I didn't want to interrupt with something that unimportant, but I was kind of like, why not a toast? What's offensive about toast?
Does anybody want any toast?
Yeah, you can shove
you're
your
a
waffles up
waffle
your ass. We
man.
want fucking sweet breakfast. You need the
Right,
bed and
let's-
the egg. No, wait. The eggs and the bacon. Oh, yeah.
It
Dyslexia
could
is
be
really
toast
funny.
or more affiliated with white people, whereas waffles are what, Belgium or something?
Yeah.
You said toasted
Waffles.
Right?
What the hell?
Waffles are perfectly fine as long as they're not blue.
Right, let's go.
message from
He
a
did
trans
it. He
activist who
did it.
seems rather
Nasty Sadok. Nasty.
agitated.
Go in the corner.
No, I promised that I wouldn't do any more call-out posts, but
He mentioned the
I need
blue
to
one.
focus, okay?
Who's that dude?
Oh, look at this lovely, lovely lady.
Oh no, 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 no.
What is it?
What is it?
Oh no, 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 no.
Apparently that's Jan Murray.
Hey, trans.
Oh, that freeze
I'm calling
frame.
you out. You ready for this, transphobe? Okay.
Yep.
Take this. What you're doing is wrong, and we're going to find you. Okay? We're gonna.
So,
Good
Man.
fight.
Man.
right. So a phobia is an irrational fear.
That
You're
is
calling
not
it
an
phobic
irrational
and
fear.
actually threatening us. Being afraid of someone who's actually threatening us is not irrational. So you
Yes.
just defeated your own
Yes.
argument.
That's why
Find you. So this
Islamophobia
is a
is a
call-out
made-up
post to
word.
linear
It doesn't
time.
exist.
Linear time. Stop being so transphobic. Give trans girls the ability to go back in time and make up for pretending to be a boy for too long. Okay? Linear
Yeah, but then they
time.
die, and that would be human. That would be human cruelty. So let's not do that.
It's like, you know, this. Everyone has this wonderful ability where sounds come in one ear and come out the other ear. Okay, that's what's happening right now.
I just have to ask.
I do have something to say about this.
Okay.
Mr. Brainsport faggots are the best in town. So they never let you down. Jesus said you never fight for so fine. Grab a plate of faggots, it's dinner time.
You know, probably any one of us on here could dress up like a woman and make a more passable woman than most of these trannies, and that just confuses the shit out of me. Why is it you get the ugliest people to do this?
But that's the thing though. Lilith and Scooby Puff and I are real women.
Oh yeah, real women. Okay, yeah. I believe you're real woman.
Oh, we don't like
Wait, Noise, you don't need to do the quotation. I know I'm a real woman.
No, but like this.
You know how I know that I'm a real woman?
He just
Because
does it for me.
I know I'm a real woman because I make a damn fucking good sandwich.
No, but here's a little bit of a tutorial on the internet. There are no girls on the internet. The word girl is actually an acronym, and it stands for guy in real life. Yeah.
That's why I said I'm a woman.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
And
old.
then, of course-
I think I'm older than the most people here. I mean, there of course will be the male parts, but when it comes to the women,
I don't really care, Margaret.
Noise is definitely older than me, but I'm even older than Rhoda. So
You're
when it
slightly
comes to
older than
women,
me,
I
like
think,
half a
yeah,
fucking year.
yeah, I know it's not much.
She was
Oh, we
born
are-
first, Rhoda. That counts.
How old? If you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
Me?
Myself?
Yes.
Who are you asking? I'm 42 now. I was born in 1984.
Look, to the
Okay,
real
you know what,
women here.
Lilith, I
I
got
was
you
just
beat.
making a joke. I know you're women.
No, you are older than me.
Yes, I'm older than you.
Oh my God!
born in
Why have
1980.
you have a nice voice? Why am I so cursed? Fuck!
I am 1 year older than you. I was born in 1983.
Yes, I'm older than you too.
I'm not being the oldest female on the stream. What is this?
Oh,
Ah.
I was.
Well, I'm the
It's fine,
85
it's fine.
model, so.
Yeah,
I was
older than
born
you
in
too.
'77.
Oh, you're older than
Yeah.
You're older than me. Good job, Noise. You're the same age as my brother.
I'm an old fart.
I'm
the
staying
oldest one in
very,
my
very quiet. Carry on.
Yeah, that is hard to lead to being like, no, I'm not that older one.
Yeah,
Hey,
when
Wincy,
when Nerd Wars and Angry Badger found out how old I was, when I told them while I was on one of their streams one time, they literally went silent for a few minutes, and then they were like, "No," because they also had my picture up because I was also I
Yes,
didn't have
yes,
I didn't at the time I didn't have my little PNG up, and they were like, no. I was like, yeah, and they were like, no way. And I was like, yes, it's true.
I need to be honest,
You
Scooby.
do
I was
sound way
thinking you
younger.
are early
So,
30s at best. I would never have suspected that
I've
you're
been
actually older
mistaken.
than me.
I've been mistaken for a little boy. Okay, the
Really?
funniest,
Yeah, I
the
know that one.
funniest thing.
Yes,
No,
yes, we are old.
this was
Yeah.
back when I was like 33. Okay, I was playing Destiny with a couple of my friends, and they had, and one of them had invited one of their friends on, and their friend was, I think they were like 18 or so, and we were doing PvP and I wasn't doing so great. And he started yelling at me and I was like, dude, I am not good at PvP. We've been telling you this for the past 15 minutes. And he goes, listen, you little tweaker. I'm like, and they all started laughing. They all started laughing. He goes, what? What's so funny? And they go, dude, what? Scooby's a girl. I've never come across anybody who's left a chat room so damn fast.
Ah,
I
okay.
was
I
gonna
understand.
say,
Was anybody going to tell me my camera had failed?
Yes, I
I was
messaged you.
too busy.
so,
I
so
thought you had
yeah,
purposely done that.
Trying
I
to.
thought you had purposely
No,
so
done that.
yeah.
I private messaged you, yeah.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
Okay, my bad.
So I was just gonna say that only me and R2 are the only Gen Xers in here.
Yes, that's true. That's
But
true.
actually, yeah,
You
when's the
actually are
cut-off point?
older.
When's the cut-off point for Gen X? Is it 1980 or something, or is it? When do millennials start?
I'm technically
Hey, stop
still,
with the millennium bullshit.
yeah, we're still technically millennials. It's a weird
Yeah, but
cutoff. But we actually end up in a gray zone because there is most millennials will clarify that like the upper millennials have crossover with the X generation. It's just the thing. And I wouldn't
yes.
be surprised if
Thank
the
you.
boomers and the X have that too, because you're always going to have a bit of a crossover when you're in the middle ground. Because, yeah, we shared toys with both. I shared
You
toys
know
with the
what's
older
Well,
kids, and I
yeah,
shared toys with the younger kids. And then I
yeah,
got lucky if there was
yeah.
a, you know.
You're always
you
gonna
know
have a
what's funny?
crossover, yeah, but you don't get okay. Like I still remember a bit of the '70s, and that's something that the millennials
Yeah.
they'll never get that influence, right? And
No,
Yeah.
of
that
course not.
influence is a great influence because it wasn't just previous decade. Things were radically different, and then they changed over more as you got in the early to the mid '80s, and yes, there's crossover, but there's something that the
It's
next
missing, you
generation
think.
will never
It,
grasp.
well, it is like that noise because there was stuff that I wasn't allowed to watch. Like, by definition of being just a couple years too young to do it, yeah, there's times where I
No,
wasn't
my
allowed to go
mom
see
was
that
cool.
movie at that time,
I
or I
gotta,
wasn't
s-
allowed to go on that ride at that time. I still remember that they
No,
were there,
I gotta say,
but I couldn't tell you what they were like at that age because it wasn't allowed.
yeah, I gotta say, whenever I looked up, what generations are what, if you were to look it up on the internet, for millennials and Gen X or whatever, they always have a different setup for what years. Like they'll say for Generation X, it'll say 1980 through
no,
2000. If you
just
look up,
millennial.
no, I'm just saying, if you look up on the internet, it's always a different year range between years.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, but the question that I ask, why do you need to box people in the boxes anyway? It's more important to realize that how you grew up as a kid, how much does it connect to the further generation or the last generation? And here's the funny thing, I was playing outside more than I was inside. I was gifted a fucking NES, yeah, the Nintendo Entertainment System when I was 6 years old. Guess what? I was rather catching froggies in the swamps instead of fucking playing it as when I was a kid. So
I
I would
I
claim that I'm more closer to Gen X than I'm to a fucking millennial because millennials piss the fucking shit out of me. I hate them, and I
I
will
can
not
still
be fucking put in the same box.
I can still answer that one for you, Lilith, if you want. It hurt my
Of
feelings
course.
when I understood it too, but The crossover is the realization that even though I might remember some things, they were being shut down when I was a kid. Like, Noise might remember going on a ride that I was now in the stage of watching be shut down because it was so used at that point that it was no longer safe for us to use. You know, it was like that with certain toys. The amount of times I thought something was a first run, where actually when they meant first run, they meant first rerun. You know, and so there are times where, like, yeah, I thought I was experiencing Transformers for the first time, or He-Man for the
I
first
didn't
time.
like the dog.
And then
Well-
realizing, like, it doesn't mean that I didn't experience it, but it's still no longer the
Okay,
same.
we've got to get on with the content now, okay?
Yeah, of course, of course.
Good
I'm
combo,
sorry,
though.
Rhoda.
Thanks, Rhoda.
Yeah. Sorry, we've
You got
literally lost half the viewers in the last 5 minutes.
Oh no.
Oh, I was ranting. It's my fault. Blame Lilith. Always blame Lilith. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, well, Rita can bring it back for us.
Okay, I have to include a little local content in tonight's edition. Here is the mad rantings of a Greens MP, so you know it's going to be good. Here is Senator Nick McKim emoting wildly about Australia's support of the US and its campaign against the Iranian regime.
I mean, aren't you embarrassed? This is the guy you've hitched us to at the hip. I mean, he is a fascist, war criminal, fantasist, and you have hitched our country
I don't think this gentleman's very well.
at the hip to him through
Yes,
AUKUS, through your
Anyone's got any
obsequious
popcorn?
toadying of the war criminals Trump and Netanyahu and their illegal
did
war.
not.
It is
But I have
humiliating.
pressed.
It's
I'm not very good at
embarrassing
making the stove
and it's
stop.
degrading.
I risk annihilating my kitchen again. It's a technique. Yeah.
Let's carry on with the crazy rant. I want more. I need popcorn.
Humiliating, embarrassing, and degrading would be a grown man having a tantrum in the Australian Senate using the sort of language you'd expect from a not particularly bright first year art student. Okay, to CNN.
Does
Who's good
Rita
at
have
put downs? Rita's good at put downs.
does Rita have like a professional chef qualification or something? Cause she's cooking.
Well, it's the minute
Unfortunately, I've lost the clip, but bow, 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 bow.
you almost want to put a timer on these people and a counter just to see how long it takes them to first say fascist and then how many times they can say it in whatever amount of time they have for their stupid speech.
Yeah. Yeah, we should.
And then
we
take a
should have
shot for
little
everyone.
timer.
I mean, I'm not a drinker, but I'm good at making drinking games.
Oh yeah, we
I
can
can
play that.
drink everyone under the table. The only person I cannot beat would be Noise. He's insane. He drinks much more. I don't know how it is. Does it?
Oh, you couldn't beat me.
I don't hardly.
I actually beat you.
Do you
I'm not much of a drinker. I don't really partake in much anything now.
I'm saying this is a joke, Noise, but do you have a secret hidden southern leg? You know, where your booze just goes there and it doesn't do shit to you?
It's probably
I heard about
my
that
heritage of Native American, Irish, and Norse. All known for
word is
being
Irish.
big drinkers.
It's so funny because I'm half Asian and I actually can drink because of my Vikings blood. And I'm very small. I should be dead, but I can drink most men on the table. But I will never mess with the Irish. I will never mess with the Scottish. No. Especially if they're dudes. But I'm pretty sure I can drink almost everyone here on the panel under the table. But I cannot beat Noise. No fucking way in hell. What he has as his maximum, that would have killed me instantly. Like, what the fuck? That was legendary. Like, damn.
I think it's. I don't think it's you can handle it. I think it's just maybe a skill issue. There's something that he's hiding that we don't know.
I'm
Well,
gonna.
there's nothing
It's
in
a certain.
hidden.
It is a certain
Right.
special ability for him.
My
We're
last
gonna
thought.
we're gonna let her cook again, as Sardok said.
Now, where anchor Abby Phillip made this incredible claim about an Islamist terror attack in New York City.
Two Republicans say Muslims don't belong here after an attempted terror attack against New York's Mayor Zohran Mamdani, and the House Speaker Mike Johnson says nothing really to condemn those comments.
Say what now? The Islamists were targeting the Muslim mayor, really? And she somehow found a way to make the whole thing about slamming Republicans. But even by CNN's
Yeah, how the fuck does that work?
low standards,
doesn't.
that lie was too much, and Abby was forced to issue this apology.
Oh, this is everybody's got their popcorn, right?
Yep.
Yes.
This morning, I issued a correction first thing in the morning
A correction. Don't you mean an apology, love?
on X for a mistake that I made in last night's show, but I also wanted to do so on air as well. I incorrectly said that the bombs that were thrown by ISIS-inspired suspects in New York over the weekend were directed at Mayor Mamdani. They were not.
Now, I keep telling you that TDS, Trump Derangement Syndrome, is real. It's a real sickness that impacts cognitive function. How else do you explain this?
I don't think there's enough popcorn in the world.
There's again this weird sound that I don't like.
I just
So, if I would carve out the time to create a tower defense game called, well, Tower Defense South, short TDS, would you buy it?
If it's good.
Well, it would be basically a playable meme, like most of the things I do.
Fine. Fine, sounds good.
It actually
oh,
does.
we've got all the J's back. Hello, hello, hello.
All the J's.
Glad you moved to a different person.
Oh my word. Okay, I don't think there's enough popcorn.
Oh yeah. I guess Beatrix Day is over.
Let's fucking try. He says when he can't find a fucking button.
Have more in common with a Trump supporter or radical Islamist?
Radical Islamist.
You saw someone wearing one of those red hats chanting "Make America Great Again," or you saw someone shouting "Allahu Akbar" running down the breezeway here. Who would you feel more safe with?
The one shouting Allahu Akbar. Yeah.
You would support the radical Islamists.
Yeah.
What is about Trump's?
Fucking what is wrong with these
It's the
they're
man and the
crazy.
bear. All
What
over
is
again.
wrong
Mr.
with
Green's
them?
sports faggots, they're the best in town. Sizzling in the pan, they never let you down. Juicy, savory, packed with flavor, oh so fine. Grab a plate of faggots, it's dinner time.
I
calms
swear
me
to
down,
God, what's
okay?
wrong with these people?
No,
They're
I'm
just
so
mentally
angry right
insane.
now.
They're just mentally insane.
Do
Moving
they
on,
not
moving
know
on.
that? Do they not know that this kind of shit caused 9/11?
Indeed.
They don't care.
They don't care. That's the thing. They don't care.
They
They're
don't
very
care, baby.
They don't even care about October 7th. And that's
They
the thing,
don't-
like,
Oh my god, that
years
was
ago.
worse. In my
all
opinion,
I'll
okay.
say is
Go ahead,
inside
Mike.
job. Inside job. That's make up your own mind on it, but that's what I say.
I'm 50-50 on that one, to be honest. I'm actually 50-50 on that one, but I understand.
Yeah,
what
I'm agreeing with Lilith there. I'm not saying you're wrong, Noise, and I'm also not saying you're right. I don't know.
Yeah, I really came to the conclusion that I cannot
Well,
choose
yeah, that's
which
the
one
thing,
is the
you
right
know.
one.
None of us regular people know, but there's a lot of things that point to that, so it's definitely
Yeah,
a possibility.
I researched it, and there's a high possibility that it was an inside job, but on the other hand, it just could just not be. So I'm very unsure about that one. I like
Well,
to think
Scooby
about
has a
things like
fan.
this.
Laura's
Yeah, of
saying hello to
course.
Scooby.
Everyone likes
Lord Dragnails. Hi, sweetie. How you doing? Lord Dragnail. Lord
he's good
Dragnail comes to
people,
a lot of
Santa.
my gaming
Oh
streams.
yeah, St. Paddy's Day. Yeah, I had a Guinness yesterday because it's
Yeah,
crime
did
to not. If you don't have Guinness on St. Paddy's Day, what are you doing?
Well,
I
I'm part Irish.
to be
right?
honest, I didn't
actually
have to
did
make
have a
sure
cat.
because I have Guinness most days.
I'm part Irish, and I just so don't give a fuck.
All I had to say about it is
Come
all the green
on.
food items up here. I don't know about the US, but I suspect they probably do the same shit to you guys too. It's usually an off mint flavor where you're like, yeah, no, the green dye doesn't make off for the weird mint you're using.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
will make funny pee. You will make funny pee.
Yeah,
And
that
Look,
too.
an Irish person doesn't need a
it's
day to
just
drink. They
fucking
don't need to play
bogus.
drinking games. They don't need a holiday. They don't need. They
That's
just drink.
true.
That's it. They just drink.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
true. But
That's right.
I don't celebrate it myself, but still it is the recognition of that it's the drunk people's day and you need to wear green else you get punched. Mm,
Also, if you wanna know a cheap way to make a 4-leaf clover, just pour too much fertilizer in a spot where you have them, and they'll do it for you. My dad my dad accidentally spilled a whole container on a spot, and came back to like a whole bunch of them.
Well,
You're
clovers
saying, you're saying your dad spilt his fertilizer in the garden.
Clovers are 3 leaves. It's a rare mutation that makes a 4-leaf clover a super rare mutation. There are things that look like 4-leaf clovers, but they're actually different species of plant.
yeah, definitely. Also, I need to admit, Austria does not celebrate the Paddy's Day. Just don't.
Well,
But I know all
they're
about
not-
it, and certain circles do actually celebrate it. Mm-mm.
I wouldn't be
So
surprised if
it's cool.
if you did a background check, because like Australia does have like everybody, but they might not have as many Irish.
Did you just call me an Australian? We don't have the kangaroos. We are not invaded by the fucking emus. I'm from the country where the Austrian pater comes from. Are you fucking
I didn't
kidding
call
me?
you Australian. I said we were talking about Australia. And
That's
I
my
said that
fault. I'm sorry.
if you checked into their like because you can still do that in Canada. Like you can still, most of us can find where our heritage came from.
Well,
Your
when
last
Lilith
name
drinks
tells a lot.
enough, when Lilith drinks enough, everything becomes about her. Like everything said, it's about her. Every topic is about her. This is all about her.
I'm sorry.
I do that though. I have done that before, where I was trying to explain Austria to people, and then they thought I was talking about Australia, and I was like, no, I
Yeah,
mean
we're really fed up with
and
this.
the
I don't really care, Margaret. I don't really.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Go ahead.
We're getting on with it.
Yes, you're right.
Supporters that you don't think you'd get along with them so well.
I'm gay.
Oh,
But you would get along with a radical
Wait, what?
Islamist? Yes. And you're
Wait, what? What? Oh shit in your brain.
That might
Oh,
go
honey.
only one way.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what
honey.
Yeah,
yeah.
thank you for your help getting me to the top of the building.
Yeah, exactly. I was just about to
Wow.
say, if you tell them they're
are
gay,
real and they
check the
vote.
footage.
Their vote counts as much as yours. A gay woman who identifies more with Islamists than MAGA. Now, to be clear for any simpletons watching, radical Islam has zero tolerance for homosexuality. In fact, homosexuality is considered a crime and one punishable by death in a number of Islamist countries under Sharia law.
Here you
But
are.
let's hear more craziness from the modern left who fear
That kid
people who
fucking
want to
chickens
make
for
America
KFC.
great again.
I'll put it like this. Because, for example, Queers for Palestine is the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
Yeah.
Go to Gaza as a queer and you'll very, very quickly find out that real life has no autosave.
look at what happened with that little girl who's that was so well known for global warming. She went over there and
Greta the
what
Doom
happened?
Goblin.
Oh, dude, she was like, oh, people are gonna like me over there. What happened? Nope. She learned very fast.
Do you? I don't
That was
suppose you
not the
have any.
case.
I don't suppose you have any video footage of this, for research purposes, asking for a friend.
Yeah, I actually feel bad for her because she has the tism, and people were kind of
Oh,
exploiting her.
I felt bad for her when she was.
I don't really care, Margaret.
That's all people say. The tism doesn't change.
I feel
People
bad for her
actually do
family.
exploit her.
No,
I
I
feel
felt.
bad
Yeah,
for her life.
but you know what? I've had autistic people be very very good friends of mine, so she
Yeah,
can
of
fuck
course.
off.
Look, I
It's
felt bad for her when she was under 18, because she was a kid, she was
Yeah, her
groomed by the
parents
supposed
wanted her.
adults around her.
She's still under 18, isn't she?
Oh, no, no,
Yes.
no, I think she's in her
Oh, no,
20s.
no.
She's in her
She's early
20s
20s
now.
Been
now.
around
Oh,
for a long
She's
time, man.
sorry,
I think
I
she's in her
thought we were
early
talking about
20s.
her IQ.
Oh,
No, no.
that's in the no,
Oh,
that's in the single digit. That's in the single digits. I'm sorry, that's in the single digits.
yeah, you then don't get a second number.
Yeah, she's 23.
What?
she.
Yeah.
I was
So,
thinking she's only 21. Oh, I
well,
misjudged again.
I knew it was early 20s.
She's
Yeah, yeah, and I thought it was 21. I missed the mark again.
She's
Damn.
also knowingly and willingly doing the things that she's doing. Like, yes, she can have autism, she could have
Mm-hmm.
Asperger's syndrome, which is the thing that she has. She's also narcissistic because everywhere that you see her doing this
Definitely.
exploit of what she's into at the moment, it's all about her picture angles, how many times she can get clicks on her for her looks, because she's angling herself when she's doing stuff. It's like when she's getting arrested by the fake cops in European countries. She's posing when she's doing that bullshit.
Yeah, of course. But
It's feeding into attention, and in all honesty, I do blame her parents because it's because of her
yeah,
parents that
definitely.
she's seeking attention from her parents.
Not only that, here's the funny thing. I think that she actually is a victim of her circumstances because not only her parents throw her to the wolves for clout, for fame, and for money and whatever. She is now trapped in this. It's the same with child actors. It's the same with everyone. If you are that prominent and fucking famous, that shit goes to
But
your
she
head.
has access to the internet.
Growing up
She can
with this
educate
is
herself. She's
awful.
complicit in her own idiocy.
Yeah, I mean, most people would come to this conclusion, and I understand, because it's valid. But I think you actually should pity her because in her formative years, she was thrown to the wolves, and actual fucking delegates of fucking politics at the highest level gave her their time, and then she was saying the famous quote, "How dare you? How dare you?" Yeah. You go from that. When you grow up like this, your mind is fucked. Your life is fucked. And they offered her on the sacrificial altar of fucking stupid virtue signaling. And she will never get her shit together because she has autism. And now she is thinking that she is something that can change the world when she can do shit about fuck. We need
Well,
to be
doesn't
real
she
about
have an
this.
award?
I think
The
she's a very sad story. That's all
the
I'm saying.
the thing is with her though is the narcissism is also feeding into her own lies because while it is true that she has been in all these situations, she's also had the golden opportunity to take some of them up on those opportunities. Like say she really did want to get into the global stuff, like seriously, she had opportunities to work with people who would have taught her where to go, where to learn how to do all that stuff so she could actually do all those things. Instead of doing that, she flips from one topic to another topic, and this is her parents. Like I do agree that she's a
Yeah,
bit of a victim because they're directing her on it, but to a certain
yeah,
degree her own narcissism is telling her, well, this is the right thing to go, this is the right thing to go, and everywhere that she's going she is a hollow person because she has the opportunity to do the work, to have the materials presented to her on a world scale. She's had this happen and she doesn't utilize any of it.
yeah. That's true. That's true. I'm totally in agreement, but I would still call her a victim, of her circumstances. Most people will not think a second time, how would you act if you were in this situation? And even not having the tism and stuff like that. Every person, especially females, I'm sorry to tell this to my fellow females, but if you're getting that much attention, you want to keep it. And yeah, you're right. She did not address real issues as she should. Um, she was caught up in her own fame very fast, which makes sense because if you are a fucking teenager and the fucking whole world listens to you, what do you think does that to your psyche and your self-importance and things like that? The human mind is very interesting in many cases, but that is just what happens. People get high on themselves, think that they are better than others, and think they can lecture. It's a piece of shit situation from bottom to start, start to finish. I'm sorry. Yeah, she in my mind is a victim of her own circumstances because her parents sold her out and the world used her. And the funny thing is, they used her against her own will and against her actual prerogative that she wanted to
Well,
do.
That doesn't
it,
absolve her of responsibility. She's
No,
not a
that does
fucking
not.
kid anymore,
That's true.
so she gets what she deserves, and
Yeah,
what she
I'm
deserves
aware
will
of
be
it.
well,
coming
yeah,
to her.
okay. You know, once you have a brand, you know, you're known for doing something. You're getting uh, fans or haters or whatever. You know, but you're essentially getting some kind of income from it. Well, it's hard to change that brand, and well, a child should never be made into a brand. I mean, you know, it's just not for children, and it takes a real piece of shit to put a child in that role.
That's
Yeah,
true, and what
absolutely.
St. Hugo said is also true. I like that he brought this up, because now she is an adult, and she should now actually act for
Uh,
herself, and
wait,
that she does, but in
okay,
a bad way. I was just explaining why it got
okay.
there.
Yeah, she is an adult, right? But you have some 18-year-olds who are very adult. Then again, you have some 20-something-year-olds who aren't very adult. They're still very childlike, mentally.
Agreed.
There,
Oh, you
the
get
thing is,
30
though,
year
is
olds
that
like that. Don't you worry about that. If you work in a supermarket like I do, bloody hell. I mean, you get these bloody
Yeah, you
benefits
see
people who've never
humanity
had a
actually.
job in their life, and they get 30s, 40s, and they literally talk like
Have
little
you ever
children.
watched any parliament session of it doesn't matter what country? Those people are basically about to drop dead because they are that old and they have the maturity, emotionally, mentally, and so on, of I wouldn't send them out to get me a coffee.
Yeah, I
it,
mean,
Yeah,
do
Yeah,
any
they're,
of
they're,
us
they're
really
they're more
see
mozzarella than
do
Stilton.
do
But
any of
very
us
true.
really see her as an adult? Seriously?
No, I
No.
don't. I don't, because she never grew up, and that's why I said I think she's a tragic figure that needs pity because she was made this by her circumstances, not
it,
well,
not
it,
excusing
the
her
problem,
choices when she is adult. I'm just explaining why it happened.
Lilith,
I'm not.
the problem with that is that she's still committing evil.
It's
Yes,
also
of course.
she's never going to correct for this I am still a child mentality when everybody treats her like a child even when she's actually doing stuff. Okay, I'm going to go back to when she was trying to go to Israel. She took a bunch of
Oh, that
people
was.
on a boat to
Yeah,
go
she
to
was exposed
Israel
to
because
those.
she was like, "Oh, I'm going to go to Gaza." And
Yeah.
and then when everybody got in trouble, she got a get out of free card and ditched everybody. And she's done that kind of stuff more than once. So at what point is this child not being held responsible for her own decisions when
Well,
she's actually putting other people in danger?
Yeah,
that
what I was
well
saying
that
about
that
but that
also
St. Hugo
happens to
said something
be
real.
a lot of oftentimes that is a privilege that women enjoy. The get out of free jail card is like, oh, I'm
That's
just a
true.
woman, and if you find anything about me attractive or innocent or weak or vulnerable, yeah, I'm getting out of jail and fuck the rest of you.
Yeah, I do actually enjoy this free card many times. It's true, but what St. Hugo said is very true too. She should be an adult and she should be now beholden to her actions, which funny enough doesn't happen.
Hello?
It is. Wait, what, honey voice, what's going on? You said hello. Why? What's happening? I'm confused.
I think
Yes.
maybe he just wanted to interrupt you.
Yeah, I mean, I will rant forever. I mean, I
Yeah,
could
but
talk for
I
hours.
mean, we're dipping again, so it's time to get back to topic.
Yep.
More than those who want to literally kill them.
What is a bigger threat to America today? Radical Islam or Trump supporters?
Shut the fuck up.
Trump supporters in MAGA.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would say Trump supporters.
Yeah,
and
and
MAGA.
you would
I would have to go
choose
with
to
the
be
Trump
with
supporters.
the bear in the woods.
Trump supporters, MAGA.
Trump supporters and MAGA.
I'd say MAGA, but we should be able to allow people to be who they are.
Yeah. Even if they're a radical Islamist.
Yes. There's no right to judge them.
Thing is,
Shut the fuck.
they're
the
not going to
fuck
allow you to
up.
be who you are. Whereas,
I'm feeling sick to my stomach.
It's
I really
it's
feel sick to my
it's
stomach now.
it's the dynamic of one side that's actually okay with killing you and your kids, and the other side who just doesn't agree with you politically, who doesn't go out of their way to kill you or your kids, but just disagrees with you politically and calls you a fuckface.
No,
And they say
I'm
MAGA is a
disturbed
cult.
now. I'm
Joining me
disturbed
now is one of the OGs of the intellectual dark web, the host of the Rubin Report, Dave Rubin. Dave,
oh, all right.
these are your fellow Americans, including...
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Are you on screen? No, you're not.
Now, see, that's how I know that that I'm old. When I hear "Welcome Back," I hear the song of "Welcome Back, Cotter."
That was. See, Noise always waits for the perfect punch. Very nice, very nice. Well done.
Yeah, if no,
Come on, that was
I come up with a really good joke then, but it's too disgusting for me to say.
Say it. Say it now.
We need it.
If you want my welcome back, you'll have to scrape it off your well sister's teeth.
Oh.
I told you it was a disgusting thing to say.
I remember watching old shows like Three's Company and Dukes of Hazzards and all that stuff from way back in the day.
Dukes of Hazzards, yeah, that one. Brings
Here's
back
the funny
memories.
thing. I really like older people.
Okay,
people
we
that are older than me,
completely dropped out now.
because they actually do know stuff. And then again, there will be people that are way older than me that live like children. Like they never left the fucking school environment. Did you notice that?
Yeah, you're right. But yeah, back to the topic.
Indeed.
gay folk who would rather stand with a radical Islamist than a Republican.
Wow.
Rita, are you sure that was not what the kids call AI slop? Those were real videos. Those are real people. That's
sadly real.
Great. Oh my God! You know what? The craziest part of all of this is that it is MAGA and it is Donald Trump who is protecting the borders to keep out the very people who would love to behead and rape and throw off roofs and other things that needn't be said on television to all of these people. It truly, you've been saying it for a long time, but I agree with you. I think years from now we're going to look back and say that Trump derangement syndrome was a diagnosable disorder. Some of these people, it's a little hard to tell if they're just, you know, if they're just kind of playing along and they're trolling a little bit.
I think TDS is real.
Just 1 second.
Was a diagnosable disorder. Some of these people, it's a little hard to tell if they're just, you know, if they're just kind of playing along and they're trolling a
Current thing brain will not remember.
What the fuck is that?
Years. Current thing brain.
but to
does not remember
diminish
anything.
what
It does not.
radical
It
Islam
doesn't.
ideology would
That's
do
the
to
thing.
that
If
lesbian
I may
right there.
speak,
Meanwhile,
if I may speak, the issue that I have with people like that is they don't live in reality.
No.
Simple as that. They just don't.
No, they live on welfare.
she could show up to a Trump rally and people would be like, all right, you want to have a beer? That's fine. You're a lesbian. Nobody cares. I mean, Trump literally has lesbian.
Yeah, we don't care. None of here in the panel cares if you're fucking gay as fuck or whatever. We don't care.
We do not.
Nope.
But that doesn't
Someone make the
support
background
the
noise again.
achievement hunters for figuring out what you want to fuck. So
How does that matter in the first place?
doesn't.
Where you got sticked in, or where alpha males, where you stick it, that doesn't make you a person. That's just something that's done in private in the first place. What the fuck even is
Yeah,
that?
I mean, we have a saying in here: what goes on behind closed doors is no one else's business.
It's also, this is why we study history, because there's some things in the past that we don't need to repeat anymore. Like the question of, well, what things can you stick your penis in? They've done that so many times in the past. They've done
Oh
that
no,
before,
everybody experienced with that.
you know? And then they got over it. So it's like, we don't.
Yeah, well, here's the funny thing about history. It repeats itself, obviously, because we are in a repeating cycle. The only thing that changes is the circumstances around it, technology, knowledge, stuff like that. But funny enough, there will always be a curve, like a roller coaster, going from being very much hedonic and going down to be very Victorian, and that will just change and change and change all the time. And the funny thing is, humanity should live in the middle of it. And the funny thing is, almost everything that is an issue, even the fucking abortion theme, is if you are in the middle of it, it actually could kind of work. If you're going to extremes, you're fucked. Go ahead, Noise. I'm sorry.
There's a disconnect in people for what they emotionally believe. They're led to lean a certain way, usually because of emotional ties, and how and living it and how that side of things affects their life. And here's an example of what I mean. I live in the country, South, rednecks and all, and I knew one who was secretly, although it wasn't that big of a secret, but somewhat secretly, he was a Satanist and he was gay and he had some crazy ass fetishes, right? But he was hardcore right leaning and he would judge anybody else for the same choice and lifestyles that he led.
Yeah, that is it's called projection.
I just wanted to point out real quick, it's really easy to get stuck in the habit of pointing fingers at the peni. I apply this to the sushi crabs too. There are some sushi crabs like,
yeah, I made it. I made it.
Just go get, like, if you're that horny, go buy stuff or something. Deal with it. Like you're not like. Some people just need to deal with their shit.
I'm so proud.
A cucumber's like 19 pence.
Here,
Yeah, I just wanted to point that out because it gets really easy to point at the penis because it's funny to say penis.
No. Here it needs to be known that the inventor of the sushi crabs is me and no one else.
Yep.
I invented that.
Okay, you have crabs in your sushi. We understand.
No, I don't have
Relativity
you
theory
piece of
and
shit.
Let's go. In his cabinet, nobody cares. Scott Bessent is gay, nobody cares. I mean, it's just absurd.
That was nasty.
You know what? I did not even know that. I featured Scott Bessent on this program so many times. I had no idea that he was gay, and I could not care less.
Married. Yeah, he's gay, he's married, he has kids. I talk about him on my show all the time. I virtually never bring that up because I don't like to play the identity politics that they do. But that's the point. Trump didn't hire him because he was gay. He was
No,
I'm
what?
sorry, I could not help myself. Artolito changed his picture, and now we are doomed.
I'm sorry.
Doomed. It's just too good.
I'm sorry.
That was awesome.
We are doomed. Doomed.
That was just too good.
Awesome. Awesome.
The Americans won't get that one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah. For those of you over at Toots Pond, that's from Dad's Army, one of the funniest sitcoms ever made, and I do implore you to watch it.
Send me a message afterwards so I don't forget to watch it.
It's very good.
Yeah.
You might enjoy it.
I need to watch. I need to catch up on some things actually myself, because I'm one of
No,
those.
Dad's Army is really good.
Firefly.
Actually, like the earlier stuff that was only released in black and white was actually fucking even funnier.
Yeah, it was. I'm sorry, I derailed things. Back to the topic.
Here's the funny thing about British humor. It actually hits hard with me. It has some dry spots, but most of the time, it actually really hits really hard.
Right, this is. I'm going to go on a very, very slight tangent. I know I'm the one who keeps saying let's get back to the topic, but I do
Go
have
ahead.
a slight tangent to go on.
It's your show. I do keep saying that.
What one of our group, like we've got like a really, really close group of friends. Like we do motorbike trips and shit. But what one of us, his name's Phil. I don't think that's doxing him because plenty of people are called Phil. But his missus is Polish, and like we the three of us all used to, like when we were in our 20s, were working in the same supermarket where they got together, and she's Polish, and back then she used to say, "Oh, we don't get British humor. British humor doesn't travel." And now she's wisecracking better than any of us.
Yes, that's what I was gonna say. It's not British
I
humor.
love
It's
British humor. And
yeah,
one of
it's
my
not
favorite,
British humor. It's British humor.
British.
Yeah.
British.
one of my favorite comedians is Ricky Gervais.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
awesome.
he's a fucking legend. Fucking legend.
So fucking
Yeah, Ricky
based.
Gervais is awesome. I actually like the stuff that he got famous for, like The Office and Extras. I really
Fuck
didn't
The
enjoy
Office.
it at all. I really didn't enjoy that at all. But then I saw his stand up, and his stand up was fucking stand up.
Yeah,
And then I
that's
saw him
how
as a
it's
serious
well.
actor as well. And have you seen Afterlife, where he's being a serious actor?
Yes, I did. I did.
Yeah, and
Yes.
he is so
That is
fucking,
amazing.
and he is so fucking based on top of that. And
Oh,
I
yeah,
remember
yeah.
when he went on to host the Oscars, and he got in trouble for
Yes,
just
yes,
saying
yes.
how
No, it was not
he
the
got in
Oscar.
trouble
Yeah, for just saying true
saying
stuff.
how things actually. He got in trouble for just saying how things actually were, for pointing out
Yes.
everything, and then they were like,
It
"No, you
was
can't come
the
back."
Golden Globe, and he didn't get into trouble.
Yeah, it
and
was.
No, but
Yes, yes.
he's done
No,
one
let
Oscar.
Let Sakyu talk. Let him talk. It was the Golden Globes. Yes. Go ahead, Sakyu.
Well-
Please.
Well, he intended to. His famous speech was intended to be, "Well, it's my last time, so fuck it."
Right.
Speaking for myself, I don't really see things as based or or biased, but rather, oh, that person actually still has common sense.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
does.
that's the thing. He talked reality, and people were like, "What the fuck?" It was glorious. It was legendary. His Golden Globe speech will be remembered for a long time because he said what is the truth. And
The
that's the funny thing
reactions
about the
of
truth.
Tom Hanks and all the other sickos, those were golden.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
they were not ready for that shit.
Well, Yeah, he was
But
fantastic.
thank you for correcting. But thank you for correcting me on the Oscars thing.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It was a award show. I mean, they're all the same. It's okay.
Never thank these
mixing them
people
up.
for correcting you on anything because then they'll just be correcting every little thing constantly.
Well,
Am I now
do
one of
you know,
these
do you
people?
know, this is how relevant this is how relevant the Oscars are now.
Well,
Will
perfect
Wharton was
example for
on
how
last night's
relevant the
show,
Oscars
and
are.
I was not aware they had taken place.
Nobody cares anymore.
Oh yeah,
I wasn't
make a
doing the bit.
perfect
I
example?
was genuinely not aware that they had taken place.
Well,
Can
award
I make
shows
an example?
are
Can I make an example?
bullshit
Just
anyway.
so you know, please, let me speak on this because I know fact. Okay. There was this movie. Was called something with the wind. Lost in Wind. No, no. It was an old movie. It was the first one that
Gone
had
with the
Gone with the
Wind.
wind.
11. Gone with the Wind. Yeah, that one. It has many Oscar nominations. Yeah. Then there was of course Lord of the Rings with many Oscar nominations. Then there was Titanic, made by James Cameron, having like 11 or 12 Oscar nominations. And then think back like one is it 1 year, 2 years, 1.5 years, 2 years? I don't care. The one about fucking transsexual bullshit. It got all the nominations. That's how low it is. That's how much you should not care about it. And funny enough, people don't care about it no more. The Oscar, the last time that I actually cared with
Funny
and
enough,
watched it
what?
was back in the fucking Lord of the Rings area. No, no, no. There was this fucking movie. I don't remember its name because I wouldn't watch it. I saw one clip and I was done.
So what you're saying is,
I don't really care, Margaret.
No, what I'm trying to say is that those awards are worth a fuck now. It is not
yeah,
about artistic integrity or storytelling or whatsoever. Creativity? No, no. It is about fucking virtue signaling, politics, and platforming, and that is just not viable. It is just useless, and we are done with it. No one tunes in. No one cares. Nowadays, an Oscar is like something you can shove up your ass as a fucking sex toy, because that's all it's worth. It is not
That's
worth
probably what they get them
anything
for.
else.
That's what they use them for probably now.
Yeah, dude, it fits. It
No.
Need to warm up a little before you actually before you actually used it there.
I mean, could
I
have been
think
worse.
the
Could have been
essence,
worse. Could have been a
no,
Wiimote.
prove me wrong.
Could have been a Wiimote, yeah.
Oh no, not the Ascension remote up in this spot. No, not that one again. Oh, the poor remote.
Wiimote, exactly.
Oh
With a Wii
no.
Motion Plus.
by now, at least it is common knowledge that the Oscar goes to child actors.
Yeah. Why? I wonder why. I wonder why. Seriously. No, we live in very rotten times. I actually
The
I
times
don't
have
wanna.
always been rotten.
Yeah, I mean that's the funny thing about humans. Yeah, you're totally right. The shit doesn't change that much because humans are rotten from the start. Especially with the discovering of agriculture and property. Since then, it was a downward spiral. But yeah, here we are in a very interesting time because the people that are the one percenters try to fucking enslave us forever, and they are very close to doing so. Um, but I think, just call me wrong if you want, but I think there will be a massive
yeah,
reversal
we're getting far too far
very
away
soon.
from being entertaining here, Lilith.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
This is
Yeah,
a
I'm a
conversation we
black
should
hole.
have after
Yes.
the show.
Yeah, I'm a black hole like this.
Yeah,
Because I
so let's
He
go.
hired him because he was qualified as it pertains to monetary policy, as opposed to what Democrats do, which is, oh, you're gay, let's give you a job you're not qualified for and see what happens.
Yeah, disaster happens. We saw that in the last administration.
sorry.
Now it's St. Patrick's Day, where you are. We had St. Pat's yesterday, and earlier today, President Trump, in a green tie, was asked about the Irish president's comments regarding the war against the Iranian regime. Have a listen.
The Irish president has said that your war against Iran is illegal. It's an attack on international law.
Who said that?
The Irish president.
Look, he's lucky I exist. That's all I can say. Because if you're going to allow countries that are sick and demented, and they are demented, to have nuclear weapons, everybody in the whole world should be very thankful. And I'm disappointed in NATO, very disappointed. I'm disappointed in a couple of other countries too. But they should be very thankful that this group of people feels the way we do.
Dave, what's your take on the Irish president's comments and President Trump's response?
Well, Trump is extremely correct when saying that Ireland and NATO and Europe and virtually the entire free world should be very appreciative of him. Rita, I know you know this better than most as an Iranian. I mean, they are taking the head of the snake, they are cutting it off, and in basically 2 weeks, Israel and America together, using a force amplifier effect, that's what Pete Hegseth said about these two armies, has completely decapitated the military establishment, all of the Air Force, the Navy, and everything else. Now, it doesn't mean that the people are going to rise up.
Fuck the shawarma, kill the sun.
Well, I mean...
Let's carry on.
No, I'm so wrong. I'm so wrong. Yeah, of course.
Well, at this point, I want to see Trump not speaking in Davos, but dropping a bomb there.
Yeah.
You're not going to find many people on this panel who disagree with you.
Yeah, because we live in reality.
I don't think it will happen because people like Trump or Musk, in the end, they are part of the 1%, and they will have certain boundaries of leeway where they can fuck around.
Yeah,
If
that's
they
true.
cross those, it will be over.
That's true. Thank you, Gnosis Chat. As I always said and always will say, politicians are just puppets for the masses. But this legislation is actually interesting because they are kind of leaning out of the pool that they are allowed to do so. It's very interesting to see where it goes. Yeah, that's my hot take on this. But yeah, I don't trust politicians. Why would you do that? I mean, that would be trusting a snake not to bite your fucking face. And,
Okay, Jen, the interference is you.
Is it me?
Yeah,
Before?
absolutely.
I don't
I'm
know.
absolutely 100% certain.
Yeah.
It's Canadian spyware.
Oh no. Oh,
Because I was just muted, so I don't know.
Maple Zero Tech fucks us up.
Well,
Oh, shit.
every time you get the vroom, 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 your thing flashes up, and I've got your microphone level as well, and it spikes.
Okay, well let me mute for the next minute and see.
It's fine. It's not that bad.
Oh, it's not awful. You know, it's not. I need to kick you a ball. It's just
Oh,
like
kick your ball. Ah, you invented a new word just right now. Okay, there will be the rotor dyslexic.
Wait. You mean it's not? You mean it's not Lilithable?
I fuck you noise. I love you, but what the fuck?
Right, we need to get back to the content because we've dipped again.
Yeah, I'm
Tomorrow,
sorry.
everything's going to be
Go ahead.
easy. But we are disassembling the #1 state sponsor of terror. As it pertains to the Irish president, I mean, he has a much bigger problem on his hand, which is that they've imported a tremendous amount of third world people, largely from Muslim and African countries. They are breeding way faster than native Irish people. And I hate to tell you what's going to happen to the leprechaun in about 8 to 10 years from now. Which is very sad, by the way. I've been to Ireland several
come
times. It's a
on, this
wonderful,
shit is
absolutely gorgeous
ancient.
country.
Look, I just, you know, I
It's
heard
literally from today.
reading faster than the Irish. Now that's a hell of a feat.
Yeah, that it actually is.
Yeah.
That actually is a feat. But they have the reputation of being in all of Europe the ones that breeding the fastest.
Problem is that Irish laws are the worst in terms of censorship and control and so on, and not just the last 2 years, but for over 10. And most of the servers are in Ireland, so all the below water level long range cables run to Ireland and from there to Europe and all of the other.
There's truth to that.
That's right. I think Google's head office in Europe is in Ireland, isn't it?
Problem is, for everything, the way internet laws work is whether a server stand is important.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter what laws are in the rest of Europe or Africa, Asia, or wherever it's get related to, or the laws in the US. When the servers are officially in Ireland, they can dictate the circumstances.
That's why you use
But,
VPNs.
Stephen would like to know what he missed while he was away dealing with his neighbours. We just reacted to some lefties losing it, and we
Also,
can carry
Rhoda
on doing
presented
that.
his OnlyFans account. It was quite sexy.
With incredible history and everything else. And they unfortunately have fallen to leftism, and until they wake up out of that, it'll continue.
The self-harm there is quite astonishing. Now let's go to New York City, and we had socialist Mayor Zoran Mamdani reference what he called the Palestinian genocide during a St. Pat's event.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I may have to turn my camera off and punch my bed in a minute.
Oh, by the way, Jen, you can unmute now.
Well, yeah, but I
Before
was
our
just
eyes,
checking
there
if
has
there was
been
anything
deafening
else
silence
going on.
from so many.
that
For
was
those who have long
being
cared
deafened.
about universal human rights and the extension of them to Palestinians, silence, however, is nothing new. For Palestinians are so often left to weep alone.
Fuck off.
Don't believe
Dave,
you would be able to
Mamdani
create a
even
decent
compared the
dinner.
plight of the Irish people to, again, what he called the genocide in Palestine.
Reed, I got.
Right, I'm gonna let you guys talk on this before they carry on.
I don't know why.
Obviously, you know my opinion.
We keep electing politicians into our countries that are more concerned about things happening in other countries. Why is that? Why can't we have politicians that actually care about the things that they're elected to take care of, rather than, like we've got politicians in the UK demanding that we build an airport in Islamabad, or no, it wasn't Islamabad, it was Maripur or something like that in Pakistan. And it's like, why are our politicians talking about this? And then there's all these politicians that are being elected on the basis of free plasticine. And you've got Mamdani. He's more worried about things happening in other parts of the world as well, in Gaza. Why are we voting these people in?
Because he was elected to fuck up New York.
Right, yeah.
Stabilize on purpose, yes.
Yeah.
Like all the other Muppets.
Because, Ireland is, it's very lefty.
Obama, fucking...
When Donnie won, did you guys see how many cops quit that very day?
Oh, really? No, I did not.
There were dozens and dozens. As soon as he won, dozens, they showed pictures on the street of all these police vests.
Yeah, Given their history,
just dumped on the ground. There were dozens of them, and everybody had, and all the cops that were
Yeah,
looking up and going through the
here's the
vests
thing.
were.
Here's the funny thing about that: only the good people, the people who get to be cops for a good reason, would do that, and that's very sad to see.
And they showed the people that were going through the vests, to collect them and bring them back. They were all Muslim. They were all Middle Eastern.
Yeah, they get
Yeah,
replaced. It's the same story in Europe. Best example is the UK. The actual policemen are leaving the force, one after another, getting replaced by DEI hires,
That's right.
which are not capable of tackling crime even if they wanted to, based on cardio alone, or the lack thereof.
Yeah, basically, I
Right.
wouldn't trust them. I wouldn't trust them to catch a cold, let alone criminals.
No.
yeah,
As soon as,
definitely.
as soon as I found out,
They will enforce Sharia law, but that's all about it. And they will
yeah,
actually do try to replace it. Here's the funny thing: my first husband was working in the military. It is a long time ago, and that's what pissing me off really bad, because this shit is not new. This shit was going on like 3 decades almost ago. Um, they would actually infiltrate old power stations, be it politics, be it the workforce of law enforcement, like police, or even the fucking military. There is like a third of the military now is shawarma people, and they are untrustworthy. They are just waiting for the command to take over. That is the reality of things.
I've got to say, like, really, really big apology to Jen. She's really wonderful for our show. She's on nearly every episode. But the the sound issue is coming from her end. I've isolated it. It's clearly an earthing issue. I have DM'd her about it. Hopefully we can get that sorted. But at the moment,
you
I need
haven't
to
done
keep her
anything.
muted.
You haven't done anything, Rhoda. Like, I gotta go anyway.
I don't like this situation at all.
No. It's just a technical issue. It's nothing fucking personal against anyone.
I don't know
We
what
love
room
Abigail.
you're talking
Everybody
about.
knows
Like
that.
the sound that you're talking
I
about.
hear it all the time.
Well, I was muted for ages, so I don't know how it's coming from me. And I've checked my mic and everything, so
Yeah, I don't understand that.
Okay, it stops happening now.
Yeah, now it's gone again. Yes.
Maybe are you touching?
like you're underwater now.
Now you're underwater.
I love R2's picture right now.
Rhoda did some
That is
underwater.
a great reference for. Thank you, R2. That just put a big smile on my face.
Thank you, Scooby. I'm glad
He's
someone,
a funny guy.
I'm glad someone got that reference. Yeah.
Okay, well it's all stopped now, so
It goes up to
that's
11.
good.
Why not just draw 11 on it? And this one goes up to 11.
That's right. Right. Yeah, is there some way that you can sort of do a sort of global mute or something on Jen's to see if that kind of like clears it up and then maybe
I
unmute?
did, and it did clear it up, and then when I
well-
unmuted her, it was all good.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
often a mute is really a fake mute. Sometimes, essentially, what a mic is a pickup. You know, any musicians know what I'm talking about. Well, you know what you could try to do is physically disconnect your mic and reconnect it. It could be a dirty power issue.
I tried wiggling it to see if maybe that would help, like both
Yeah,
ends.
someone know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I did try to wiggle it just to see if maybe it was loose or something.
Well,
But
I would, take it completely out and put it back in, but I don't know. I mean, that's just a guess.
It started happening again now.
I
No,
don't
it's not
hear
again.
it.
Yeah, I don't hear it.
We'll just carry on. We'll just carry on.
I'll tell you, this is so
Yeah, I can
completely
deal with
absurd. And, the issue is never the issue with these people. The issue is always the revolution. And his revolution puts Palestine, a country which never exists, which exists only in these people's minds to destroy countries that do exist, they put it at the top of their hierarchy of importance. There was
Stephen Toying Palestine.
no genocide in Palestine. It's a complete farce and canard. And just think about it this way. The day Israel got their last hostage back, what happened? They pulled their military out. If they had not done October 7th, there was not one pesky Jew in Gaza, and there was nobody planning on going into Gaza. So this is all...
What?
October 7th. You even watched that shit?
Yeah, don't tell me about that, because I'll start to get cross.
All on Hamas,
Yeah,
it's on the
same here.
Palestinian people for, voting them in, 20 plus years ago and then never having elections again. And this guy is a wolf in sheep's clothing. I get...
In fact, I'm already cross. These fucking...
Yeah, I am too. I always get very angry at this shit. Just
Mr. Brain's pork faggots are the best in town. Sizzling in the pan, they never let you down. Juicy, savory, packed with flavor, oh so fine. Grab a plate of faggots, it's dinner time.
Well,
Yeah,
these
bloody
basically.
profiles. I would absolutely Minecraft every single one of them in an instant.
It's just the
Well,
fact that they used an atrocity against Israel to springboard into worldwide protests against Israel. It makes no sense.
I basically have I have anger fatigue at all the politics, and I quit paying attention to politics long ago. But but I understand why one does. Believe me, I do. But despite that, a lot of what you reference more applies to the European areas. So I'm less so familiar with those in general.
I gotta say,
there's a difference. There's a difference between the Muslim invasion of America and the Muslim invasion of Europe, because ours is like many decades long. When I was a child, I already knew it. It's just escalated in the last fucking not even half a decade. Like escalated fast. Like the acceleration. If you would make a graph. It would be like straight up. That's how bad it is.
Pretty much, yeah.
until this dick is out of office, I am not going back to New York.
No,
Yeah.
seriously.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I'm not American, but I would claim that Los Angeles is the devil's butthole and New York is the devil's armpit. Let this be known. That's how I see it.
I'm in America, obviously, but I wouldn't go to New York or California. Why the fuck would I? I mean, what I have here in today's climate is the closest thing that any of us will get to paradise.
There you go. Yeah.
Cool.
I'm so tired of all of this. Why need I to know this? Shouting it from the rooftops and being called racist and ists and phobes and shit like this all my life, for just being proven right.
Yeah.
I don't
Right,
understand.
Let's carry on, love.
He wears a nice suit and he smiles and they give him some lo-fi music in the background, but he is a full-on...
What's that? What's that fucking arsehole behind him there?
You didn't say butthole.
That looks
said
worse
out.
than me when I was a teenager.
Probably his
radical
intern ass
communist
of the night.
/ Islamist, and at every level of government, something has to do with Palestine. It makes no sense. And
Palestine,
I would say,
Palestine.
fortunately for some
I
sane
shook
people
my
of New
dog
York, they're
anytime.
leaving, but it's going to leave the bill and a lot of pain for the people who can't get out.
Well, they're going to come to your state of Florida, and I want to speak to you about that because Florida seems to be just full of people fleeing blue states, California, New York, elsewhere. But I want to ask you about CNN first. There's a curious realignment I've noticed there. We've seen the manner in which they treat anybody who leaves or is even chucked out of the MAGA movement. And Marjorie Taylor Greene is a very good example. Watch this.
This might be amusing.
You know, you've been critical in the past of networks like CNN, but you recently started joining programs like ours. You know, as you
Why
became
she does
disillusioned
she
with
look
Congress
like a
and wanted to
burnt
get your
Barbie
voice out,
doll?
I wonder how your view of mainstream media, quote unquote,
Yeah, this was the Christmas special. Wallace and Gromit stand too close to the electric heater.
has evolved now that you've been engaging with it more, and what you think of the latest
Poor
threats
heater.
against the press.
What was that, Hugo?
That poor
I'm sorry I had
heater.
to raise it again. I'm stupid like this, but I just watched this face and I was like, what, why?
Uh,
It's a
yes,
burnt
I,
Barbie
I,
doll.
I asked Hugo what he said.
That poor heater, I said.
Ah, nice.
You know, I think freedom of press is one of the most important rights that we have as Americans.
Dave, it's incredible because she is now treated with such respect and reverence. They used to characterize her as some kooky, crazy, dangerous conspiracy theorist not too long ago, but now she's an authority on pretty much everything.
Rita, look, I'm for freedom of speech. I'm for freedom of the press. Obviously, look what you and I do for a living, and we've been, you know, leading the fight on this in our respective countries. But when they take someone that they hate, that they tell you is a white supremacist and a devil and everything else, and suddenly they tell you how wonderful they are, and they're appearing on our...
Ikuna Sawacha, Ikuna Sawacha.
All these circles make a square.
Okay, that was a good one.
They don't call you these things because it's not that they don't know what these things mean. It's not even they really think you're one of these things. It's in order so that they can treat you as they would treat one of these things.
Yes. It is a free pass for real violence and death. Look at Charlie Kirk. I mean, seriously, that's the sad thing about it. Um,
Oh,
it
that
is
pissed
it
me
is
off.
not comparable.
Yeah.
That
Yeah, my life
seriously
changed.
pissed me off.
Actually, my life changed on this day. It actually did. I cannot tell you why
Especially,
exactly.
Scooby, you wanted to talk?
especially with Jimmy Kimmel. That pissed me the fuck off.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
pissed.
Which reminds me, you know, there was an episode of Jimmy Kimmel where he has Trump on and he thanks Trump for running for president. But they've since wiped that episode out for it. No one can find it now.
Yeah, like came up on X today. Actually, I
Wow.
shared it.
Oh, okay. I'll need to check that.
Yeah, the same shit with Oprah and even Whoopi Goldberg. They all loved him before he ran for president, and being not what they expected him to do to be. I'm not a
You know
Trump
what's
blazer.
It's so
I'm not
crazy.
Well,
American.
no. He's actually
here's a funny thing. A lot of people don't know
what
this.
he's enacting is stuff that
No,
Republican
let her
presidents
talk.
put into law.
Donald Trump used to be a Democrat.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all
He was
know
on
it.
He was on Maury Povich, and Maury Povich one time asked him, "Would you ever run for president?" And he said, "If I ever run for president, I would do it as a Republican, because Republicans are so stupid they would vote for anyone."
Oh yeah, he
actually
really
did say
said that. He
Yeah,
really
yeah,
did.
yeah.
Really
I
said that.
researched it.
That's what I've been hearing for ages. Is, you know, like Trump is basically a 90s Democrat, but because the left have gone so far to the crazy depths of far leftness, the you know,
Well,
Trump basically looks like a I'm going to use
well,
the F
so
word, fascist.
R2 is absolutely
No,
correct.
that has nothing to do with
The thing
fascism.
is,
No, I
the
know,
thing is, he's absolutely correct. The thing is if you're old enough to remember, and if you're an American and you remember the Republicans of old, they were kind of dim and were like way back. You know, like their views were like. You know, Bible Belt 1950s views, and things have since shifted on both sides.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, because the time frame and people and the perception of your reality is fluid. Here,
Yeah,
but here's the thing.
a Democrat from the 1950s would be considered far right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely,
yeah, absolutely right. Yeah.
definitely.
A
I would
Democrat from
be
the
Gandhi would
90s,
be
from
considered
from the
far
So
right
we have
90s
now.
the
would be a
return of
far right
Jan.
now.
I think that myself, and I was never into politics that much. It was forced on me in the last fucking like decade. I would see myself as a centrist because I think that the sign of the yin yang makes sense. But yeah, they will call me far right for some reason. I mean, it's all fucked up now. It really is if you think about it.
Well, you know, I
So,
never
Am I
really
wrong in
associate
this?
it
I
with
mean,
either side.
seriously, I'm not even involved in American politics. I cannot vote. I'm not a citizen
sorry, Lilith.
whatsoever.
What was that noise?
I never really associate it with either side, and I know that doesn't win me a lot of fans. I mean, I've had people leave my YouTube because I don't show loyalty this way or that way. I'm just one big mixed up bag, and you want to know why? Because I don't tend to lean this way or that way because of what the news, the media says, or the internet
I
says.
hear my
I do
voice
my
echoing
best.
forever.
Yeah, I hear your voice over mine. I do my best to use critical thinking.
You know who I liked in the last, well, say 20 years or something in America is Ron Paul. I thought Ron Paul made a lot of sense a lot of the time.
Now, Evie sucks are messing up at me right now really hard.
Okay, so R2, you mentioned the F word.
Oh, Mr. Breezeport, faggots never busted down. Sizzling in the pan, they never let you down. Juicy, savory, back with flavor, oh so fine. Grab a plate of
I
faggots,
did
it's
nothing
dinner time.
wrong. Why do you hear my voice forever and echo?
I don't think anyone considered
And
Donald
everything
Trump to
other
be
people
a
say is fucking cut off? Do I
Mr.
have issues here?
We're nearly 3 hours in. We need to get on with the content.
Yeah, go on then. Go on.
But that is the part of transformative.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is transformative.
It sure
yeah.
is.
On the head and they give them a cookie and they're a hero to all of the people who used to hate them. You might think it has something to do with the fact you are being used, lady. Now, she wants to be used because she was not going to win her next election, which is why she stepped down from Congress.
No one wants to be used.
We've got into the interview section of it. We need to get back to the shit. We need to get right in the
McRaven
shit.
continues to debate the left, even if they struggle to articulate their arguments or justify their claims.
Why would you say you support ICE? Yeah, because they would get rid of these rapists and murderers that killed American women.
So are all of the immigrants that come into America rapists and killists?
No.
Oh, okay, so...
Killists.
Is that what she
You
said?
hear that, dumb bitch?
Is that what she
No.
said? Oh my god.
Don't you know it's killerist?
I'll say it again, Sam. Oh shit.
Despite this hope they come there and they have that sort of wake-up call, reality check, but I do worry about the multitude of people who are coming, and obviously there's a lot of ordinary people coming, not just billionaires, that they'll just keep voting the same way and they'll turn a place like Florida to the sort of state they've just fled from. So that is the fear, but I like you. You're a glass
smack 'em
half full
around,
type
you know?
of a guy. Yeah,
Well,
you
if I
smack
see
some
them
sense into
walking
them,
my
Dave
dog,
Rubin.
I'll just smack them around a little bit, that's all.
Dave Rubin.
He'll what?
I don't know. I didn't see Dave Rubin as being pro-violence, but let's let's carry on.
It's always a pleasure.
Good to see you, Rita.
Our next guest is a courageous woman of conviction. She has been verbally and physically attacked while trying to have conversations about social and political issues. Remember this?
Not the point. What I'm saying. That's really.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Oh, and of course she runs.
Yeah, that happened. That was like 2 years ago.
That's unreal, man.
Of course she runs.
This is what these TDS people are like.
You know what?
Vicious
What did you
attacks and
expect?
threats of violence, Savannah
Political
Craven
debate in
continues
there,
to
but-
debate the left, even if they struggle to articulate their arguments or justify their claims.
Why would you say you support ICE?
Yeah, because they would get rid of these rapists and murderers that killed American women.
So are all of the immigrants that come into America rapists and killers?
Nope.
Oh, okay, so
Fuck yeah.
She does
I
say
know I
killer.
said it already, but fucking killists.
What do you expect out of
once and all.
what do you expect out of people who
You
can't
cannot
pronounce
fucking
people who
act
cannot
like they are not criminals. They entered
Lilith,
your
shut
country
up. Noise what
illegally.
you're saying.
Deport them. No matter how many fucking shit
Lilith,
they did.
Lilith,
Whether they were
yes.
raping or robbing
Sweetheart,
or killing.
I love you,
it
but
doesn't
shut the
matter.
fuck up.
They actually are criminals in the first place. Okay? Get the fuck right out of here. Deal with reality.
Noise what you were saying.
don't worry about it.
Sorry,
Go for it,
I
Noise.
did not trust the
Go for it, Noise. I want to hear it.
Yeah, go Noise.
No, it's nothing.
Oh.
That's the reality of things. People need to learn to live in reality.
Now I'm sad. Now I'm sad. I want
I'm
to hear
sad too.
I really can't be bothered when I can't really get a whole sentence.
There's that air. That is not possible.
There you go.
Why?
Oh, gosh.
And that's why the talking stick was invented.
Yeah, this is what you need. You need the conch from Lord of the Flies, Eris, and you need to be able to hand around the conch.
Ruda?
I was waiting 2 minutes to say something, so
Ruda, may I recommend asking Tony for the little clip of the chickens that say "Shut the fuck up."
I don't think we get on very well. I'm not going to be contacting him. If he wants to
Then I'll
contact
give
me,
it.
then that's great.
Then I'll give it to you.
Totally do that.
I actually
I don't
really
have a
wanted
problem
to
with
hear
him,
what
but
Noise
I-
would have to say. Or cut it off.
Well, let's just continue then, since Noise just.
Oh no, Sarlog is angry. Brace yourselves.
Oh, Mr. Brain Pork Faggots, they're the best in town. Sizzling in the pan, they never let you down. Juicy, savory, packed with flavor, oh so fine. Grab a plate of faggots, it's dinner time. With a hint of spice, they comfort food supreme. Mashed with spreads and gravy, it's a foodie's dream. From the heart of Britain, tradition in each bite. Mr. Brain Pork Faggots, make your evening right, yo.
Okay, is everybody better now?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yeah,
Right.
but I do have to get going because I do have to prepare to stream in like half an hour.
Oh shit. Okay. Cool. Well, I think some of us will still be going then. So if you if you give me a
this is
shout
all
when your
fucked
stream
up.
starts, then we'll link to you when we finish. All right.
Okay.
I only
but-
hear some
shit.
static noises and someone talking in the back that I cannot hear. What the fuck is going on here?
So yeah.
Are we being professional again?
Okay, Lilith, can you disconnect and come back in 5 minutes? Because something's fucking up. I don't know what
I'm
it is.
the issue. Oh, of course.
I'm not saying you are. I'm saying you might be.
So yeah, in about half an hour at 9:30 p.m. Eastern time, I'm gonna start up Scooby Pups Barcade, and I'm gonna be playing Code Vein 2, and as well as on Thursday and on Friday on 9:30 p.m. Eastern, I will also be playing Code Vein 2. Saturday, 5 p.m. Eastern, Scooby Pups podcast. I will have Will of the Fans on, so be sure to come on and check it out.
All right.
Awesome. Awesome.
And as far as my link goes, I will give it to you in a second.
Yeah. Thank you for coming on. It's
Oh,
it's been
anytime.
an experience. Like, I've had technical issues. Jen's had technical issues, and Lilith has had technical issues, and apparently I've had Lilith issues.
Okay, I put the link in your private chat.
Cool.
So you guys have an awesome night. Noise, Hugo, R2, Rhoda, great to hear from you again.
Yeah, great to hear you, Scooby. We'll see you again.
Thanks for coming.
Thanks for
You
joining.
guys have a good, you guys have a good night.
You too.
Good
Yeah, I
night.
think Lilith is maybe getting a little bit of lag or delay or something there, yeah. Yeah.
Rhoda, I think you just removed. I think you removed yourself from the scene, or the stage.
Yeah, yeah, I think you have. Yeah, you're in the offstage part. Come back, come back, Eris.
I didn't actually do that. It just happened. It's like
It just happened.
when we were trying to set things up earlier.
Yeah.
We ended up with just 4 people on stage, and smeg. I think it's just a bad internet day for everybody concerned.
Yeah, a little bit. I think EV Mux might be having a bad day as well.
Yeah. I mean, I've had just as much shit with StreamYards, and I've had just as much shit with EV Max. You know, they seem to be much of a muchness. But EV Max are cheaper, and they're both as crap as each other. So whatever.
Well, what I did, yeah, I was gonna move over. Well, actually, I was gonna quit streaming entirely, but so I canceled everything, and then I was talked into coming back and doing it right. So I started my StreamYard back, and they offered me a deal as I was quitting. I think
You're underwater.
which was like half price. So there was that. There was that anyway.
Oh, that's good.
And yeah, and then I did the math, and it actually is cheaper if they offer you that. It's cheaper than the EV Mux.
Where did Jen go, by the way?
Just disappeared randomly. But did she say she had to go?
No.
No. Okay. I'll get the clip running again.
So let's get rid of these ones. You agree with that?
Yeah.
Okay, so you support ICE removing them?
No. I support the condemnation, as you said, of a rapist.
Yes, it's all about condemnation. Let's bring in Savannah Craven. Savannah, you go out of your way to be generous and gentle with these leftists, but they still manage to make fools of themselves. Have a look at this.
His name is Trump. That's a pretty racist man.
How?
How?
Give me an example of his racism.
The news.
Give me one example. Just give me one example.
Just watch the news, sweetheart. There are plenty of examples.
Watch the news, sweetheart. Give me one example that he's racist.
Okay, Trump has flat out, flat with the racism.
How?
Comments, concerns.
What comments? Name one comment that he said that was racist.
Okay.
Because if he's racist, I want to know, because I don't want to support a racist.
So you support Trump?
I do, yeah. Can you tell me why he's racist?
These people have just like they're absolute NPCs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and they
Support
get their
Trump.
information from, like biased, people who are basically, lies, stretching the truth as far as they possibly can and basically turning it into
I think
lies.
they get their
So it's not
information
truth anymore.
from like the graffiti on toilet wall doors.
Yeah. Because listen to people like Rachel Maddow,
So
and
we've
she
been sitting
just
here
makes
for
shit
nearly.
up. It's crazy. I don't understand.
No. Oh, it does distress me somewhat.
I'm doing politics again. I need to get my politics picture over.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, that's kind of where my channel's been headed.
That's fine.
It's
That's
like
fine.
everybody else avoids it, and I just want to talk about it, and it's like, yeah. Well, yeah.
When I was started doing streaming and all, I had a lot of people who go, "No, your stuff is too political. It's too political." And I was like, "Well, wait. My stuff's too political." So then I would go back and I would watch these bigger streamers, and I'm like, we're saying the identical things, but they love this shit. They're happy as a pig in shit when they're watching this. Why am I too political? And up to this day, I am still perplexed by this.
Okay, Jen's not coming back because she's got another show that she's supposed to be a part of. She didn't leave on purpose, but she's not coming back because she's got another show she's supposed to be a part of. We're 3 hours in, so that's fair.
Yeah, understandable.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for joining us, Jen.
So there are now five of us.
Someone just disappeared.
Yeah, who did we lose there?
Oh, right, Lilith's back now.
Yeah, Lilith.
Lilith's
Okay.
coming back. Hi, Lilith.
You're sure I'm back?
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
We can hear you now. Yep, we can hear you now.
Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah, there's something going on with your ISP. It's not bad enough. It's not bad enough to get rid of it, but you do have a bit of an echo going on.
Yeah, the echo was from the start. I mean, I can't even see my own fucking face and picture. I mean, yeah, the picture that I made. It is gone. Will be undefined. EVMux is making fucks at me. So
Yeah, there's a reason. There's a reason that you can't see your face.
Yeah,
It's because you don't have a reflection.
You're saying I'm a vampire. Okay, yeah, of course.
Oh, come on. You say that yourself, love.
I'm a vampire.
I'm a vampire. That's magical. Oh, I love.
There's definitely fuckery going on with EVMux today.
I think EVMux is having a bad day. Yeah.
Yeah, I would say so.
I think the whole
think
fucking
it's-
internet's having a bad day.
I think
Where did
it's just the
Scooby
full
go?
moon.
Scooby and Shen are gone.
Well, we've been going over 3 hours, and she's got another show to do. So,
Oh.
yeah. So she actually had to go.
Yes.
And I didn't even notice it because I was just
And the
kicked
same
off.
with Jen.
Well, can we? Do you mind if we carry on with the content? Because it's 3 hours in. I'd like to finish this.
Yeah, let's do that.
She's got a
stream
has
tomorrow
still
night
yet
that
to
we
tell
need
me
to get
one
in
thing
the
that
content
Trump has
before
said
that.
that's racist.
Okay, so if we're going to be quite honest, I couldn't give you a specific.
I know you can't.
Oh no, I'm not done speaking. I couldn't give you a specific because I
But
don't
I
pay
want to
attention
make
to
sure I
idiocy.
did not
And
nothing
okay.
anything
That's
wrong.
idiot.
If you're
It's
gonna call someone racist, I think
everything
you should be able to
fucked
prove
off
it.
upon me.
Watch the news.
Pull up a clip where he's racist. Go ahead.
Great.
Yeah,
I'm
it
so
sounds
glad you
just
asked.
wrong.
It must not have been racist enough to remember.
Can't
Savannah,
even hear and see the video. And I hear the same fucking noises that you were saying that Shen Maxi did again. Something is off today.
Okay,
mugs this shit to bed.
maybe you say Outland, darling, because
You think it's my fault? I never changed any fucking options whatsoever.
I don't think anything's anyone's fault. It's just we're trying to do the show,
Yeah, I
and
know, I
you're
know.
disrupting it.
I'm just okay, okay. Yeah, okay. Thank you all for being here. It was a good show. But then it kind of fucked up on technicalities that I cannot understand where they come from. If I'm the issue,
Yeah,
I'm just
it's just tech issues. I'm not kicking you. Apparently, you're kicking yourself.
Googling didn't save her. She could not come up with a racist comment or incident, and yet she wholeheartedly believes it.
Absolutely. It's always about emotion with these leftists. Well, Trump makes me feel this way. Trump makes me feel that way. And it's so interesting to see, especially on the streets of New York and in major cities, where people are using their Saturdays to protest against Trump or against what the Trump administration is doing, yet they can't come up with a single reason why. And one thing that's really been exposed is that these people aren't just protesters, but rather employees. These people are being paid for it.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Now, tell me about the dangers you face. I showed the footage of you being assaulted on camera just before and after the violent attacks we've seen.
So yeah, paid protesters. This is the thing that we've discussed before, but fucking what? It's just kind of disgusting, right?
Well, it's not just paid protesters, it's the whole protests with printed out signs and everything, logistics.
Yeah, equipment provided, transport provided, and by equipment I mean rioting gear and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's people saying that, you know, anyone who is protesting against something like, you know, people who are coming into their countries and, you know, sexually assaulting people and murdering people and stuff like that. And then the other side comes along and says, we are against racism. And it's like, but it's not racism that you're protesting against. It's the people you're protesting against aren't racist. They want safety. It doesn't matter that the people who are making us unsafe are of a different race. That's not the reason that we're protesting against them. It's because they are making us unsafe, not because of their race. Does that make sense? Am I?
Yeah, of course it does.
It does make sense. Part of the reason with these students is they just never experienced, they were never on the receiving end of it.
Right.
That's one. But that's not all. There are also people, for example, in California that say, why are you saying California is unsafe? I mean, my car's only been broken into like 15 or 16 times, but other than that, it's perfect.
Right, yes, the
not-
Seth Rogen gambit, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not exaggerating. They literally say 15 or 16 times, and I think, you know what? Once, well, shit happens. Twice, you live in a shithole. 3 times, get the hell out of there. 15 times, what are you doing?
Yeah, you're living in Mogadishu or something at that point, yeah.
It's like Beirut or some other shit.
Yep, yep.
Smack. Well, let's carry on, shall we?
From the left, are you questioning what you do and how you do it? I don't want to mention Charlie, but I think what happened to him would certainly be on your mind when you're out there and having these debates.
Sure. Well, of course, my safety is my number one priority because there is just one of me, like there was just one of Charlie. And I don't think it's worth it to give my life on behalf of one of these evil protesters, right? I want to continue what I'm doing. And that's why since I was assaulted. And then, of course, after Charlie Kirk was brutally murdered in front of the world, I've upped my security. I have a security fund at blacklineguardianfund.com where people can support me. I don't just ask for random donations. Anything that people give me, I so appreciate, and it goes to keeping me safe.
Now, let's go to New York, where
Yeah, good on her.
you were speaking to a
Good on her, you know.
Yeah.
She's recognised that you know, free speech is in danger, you know, from just lies and propaganda, and you know, she needs to be. She needs to have protection. That makes complete sense, especially given, you know, what happened to Charlie Kirk. It was so awful. Sorry, carry on.
Yeah, that was really shit. That was one of the defining moments that I guess a lot of people realise that we just can't take the shit anymore when that happens.
Yeah, I managed to avoid the worst footage of the actual incident itself. What I didn't manage to avoid was the reaction to it from, you know, the crazy lefty TikTokers, which just showed exactly how malignant the people on that side are, and how, you know, just.
Well, I was backstage on Noise's show when the news broke.
Oh, really? Oh, God.
Like,
Right.
yeah, I learned that had happened backstage on Noise's show.
Mm. Yeah.
So I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, like I said, I did not see the actual footage of the event itself. I saw, you know, an edited clip leading up to it, and then it sort of, you know, it stopped before the actual event happened. But I was hearing that, you know, there were close-up pictures of it in gory detail, and I'm like, well, I'm glad
Yeah.
I've not seen any of those.
Yeah, we were all backstage when it happened, and at
Yeah.
the time there was somebody that was, you know, co-hosting the show that was kind of, you know, swearing that it was their show, and got really upset when I was like, it's my show, when it literally is on my channel.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah. That's no
Yeah.
good.
Well,
Go on, Rose. Yeah.
people make their choices.
Yeah.
Well, let's carry on.
Yes, go.
woman who is all for abortion right up to birth.
6 weeks, right?
Wait,
Right
Wait.
up to birth, yeah.
say that again.
.com where people can support me. I don't just ask for random donations. Anything that people give me, I so appreciate, and it goes to keeping me safe.
Now, let's go to New York, where you were speaking to a woman who is all for abortion right up to birth.
Okay, she did actually say that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Um,
yeah. Yep. They've been
Has
trying to do
anyone
that
got a
in Scotland
breeze
as well.
block I can bash my head against?
Not right now.
6 weeks, right? You had 6 to 12 weeks.
So abortion in New York is legal through all 9 months.
Well, that's good, right? You should have a choice.
So 8 months, I should be able to have the ability to abort my baby.
Yeah, why not?
Why not? Oh my god. Yeah.
I don't think that woman can count to 8 or 9, though.
I mean, she probably doesn't even understand the term gestation period. You know, I mean, what is that? I don't know.
She probably doesn't understand the term count.
No, but kill the fetus, though. That's all she's
Where's the
thinking.
baby's choice to live?
Yeah,
I don't know. I'm sorry.
that's incredible.
I see it very differently.
You're seriously saying that at 8 months, a baby that can be perfectly born, is nearly full term, should be able to be killed in an abortion?
It's not killing. It's not. The kid is not born yet. It's just cells, all right?
But they're alive. Would you tell a woman?
You need to understand.
This
You
is
need
the
to
evil
understand.
that we are dealing with.
You need to understand. She's interviewing a literal amoeba.
Right.
So,
By the
yeah.
same logic, if you're just cells at 9 months, we're all just cells, and that's just justifying the murder of any living thing.
Yeah, I completely agree with you guys. Yeah.
Yeah.
How fucking brainwashed can a person be?
Where was it? There was
Fuck
some
me.
place in America. I don't know, was it like Virginia or Kentucky or something? Was it Virginia? It might have been, or North Carolina or something. But there was some politician that was saying that yes, babies should be allowed to be aborted after they've been born if they've got something wrong with them. And you're like, that's just murdering a baby at that point, isn't it? I mean, it's still kind of murdering a baby when it's almost at term and can be born and survive, etc. But when you're talking about a baby that has already been born, and that politician was saying, "Oh well, if a baby is born and there's something wrong with it, then." We would make the baby comfortable, and then they would have a discussion about it with the doctor, and then they would make a decision. And it's like, that's just awful. That is just murdering children. Man.
I don't get it. I really don't. How can you be that thick?
Women need their freedom. Apparently, I guess that is the justification for it. Women need to be free to make these decisions. And
okay, so women can fucking kill anybody they want.
Basically, yes.
They would like that. I'm sure they would like that. Yes. Now that would be their their preferred course of action would be to kill anyone. Especially men, especially male child. Yeah.
That's really funny because I only started rereading Exodus this morning. So.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Okay. That's not a thing that I've done for about 30 years, but okay.
It's true if they started allowing that fully. The feminists would only allow female babies, and then in 50 years, they'd have to have a bunch of angry old lesbian women. They just nuke the world first.
It would be so great for the cat species as well, though, wouldn't it? Just the cats would multiply. Cats would multiply all over the earth, and it would all just be feminists and cats.
Yeah, like, this is mine, that's mine, oh, this is mine. Except that bit. I don't want that bit.
That's right. This is mine.
I do have a theory. If life would be like an RPG and you could have your personal character creation before, not a single man would tick the box to be straight.
Yeah.
Just out of common sense.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, we're just being killed, shat upon, etc.
We have the ability to learn and recognize patterns. So yeah.
Right. Let's get forward past the next bit because
go on.
Frankly, I need a piss, so I need to leave you with something fresh to debate.
All right.
Who had a miscarriage that her baby wasn't alive?
No, it depends on what the person who's producing the child wants.
So Savannah, it's just a clump of cells. Even if the baby can survive outside of the womb at 8 months. It's incredible how the same folk who say they believe in science, they're pro-science, are so anti-science when it
No, that's exactly what Noise was saying just now.
Yeah.
comes to this issue.
Right. These are the same people that, exactly to your point, they only care if it fits their narrative, right? So perception is reality to these people. If they don't want a child that's 8 months in the womb, they decide they don't want to be a parent, then that child isn't a child anymore. It's just a clump of cells, it's just a parasite, and they're not alive. It's funny because continuing into this interview, she only felt uncomfortable after I repeated what she said. She said, I'm uncomfortable being on camera after she said that she was okay with aborting a baby at 8 months. So I thought that was interesting.
Before you go, I just want to ask about your massive following online. You've got more than 1 million social media followers across different platforms. It's an arena that is still dominated by the left. How important is it that conservatives are visible on social media?
Oh, it's so important. We have to continue to call out all the fake news and the propaganda that is spewed by the left, because unfortunately, you can see this by the college students that I interview. They are exposed to this and consuming it every single day. So we need to be there to fight back, to share the truth, and encourage young people. And unfortunately, older people, you'd think that age, a little bit of wisdom would come with it. But they need to.
Not if you're Mark Ruffalo.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and take off.
Okay.
It's been a fun show, but well, I got a show tomorrow that Rhoda's gonna be on, and then
yeah.
Well, all of you are welcome to be on it. All of you. Yeah. So. In my time it would be 7 p.m. which is Central, or 8 p.m. Eastern, and all your time I don't know, but yeah, hopefully I'll catch you then.
It'll be midnight where I am, but I'll be there.
I'll see all of you later.
Cheers,
all right,
Noise.
thank you very much, Noise. Do you want to do a proper outro with a spotlight? No?
No, I got the gist of it.
Cool.
Thanks,
Okay,
Noise.
we'll see you tomorrow, bro. Thank you very much for coming, man. Much appreciated.
Have a good evening,
See
sir.
ya.
But looking at the clock, it's time for me as well. I've like 4 hours left for sleeping.
Understandable.
And, well,
Yeah,
at
okay.
least every second day, I need to actually use those 4 hours.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I know that feeling too. Yes.
Yeah. So, have fun with Rita.
Mm-hmm.
And most likely see you around tomorrow in some chat place or form.
Indeed.
Yep.
Yeah,
Always good to
well,
hear your voice.
I'll be at Will's show and I'll be at Noise's show.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
until then, have a good one.
You too, sir. Have
Yeah,
a good night.
you too, man. Thank you very much for coming again. Much appreciated.
My pleasure. Bye.
Night,
Cheers,
night.
dude.
And then there were 3.
Oh no. I mean,
Plus
yay.
plus Rita.
Plus Rita.
Plus Rita. Yeah.
Plus Rita.
Yeah. Right. I really want to come to a talking point so you guys can discuss it while I go for a piss.
Where'd that go? Let's go back, but don't panic. Okay.
They need to continue to be educated as well. And so we have to continue to speak out.
Yes, some of the craziest things that I've heard said are when you're interviewing people who are into their 70s or perhaps even their 80s. Savannah Craven, thank you so much for your time tonight. Sky News has obtained exclusive footage of pro-Iranian regime protesters in Melbourne over the weekend,
Okay, this is going to make me fucking mad.
holding up photos of the deceased Supreme Leader, Ayatollah Ali Khamenei. The people in that vision had shown up to counter-protest an organised march by pro-democracy advocates who want to free Iran.
Right, I'm going to leave that there, and I will be right back.
Go
Please
for it, Rhoda.
discuss.
Yeah.
Well, that's the sad part. That one side just wants to be free, and the other side doesn't want to let them be free. It's like
Right.
they just have to go and do their oppressive shit.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. The whole, oh, you can't attack that regime, but the regime is the regime that is actually oppressing women,
Hmm.
and oh, but that doesn't matter because they're also Muslims, and you have to protect the Muslims. But the
Oh yeah,
Muslims
I
are
know he's
oppressing the women. So
yeah.
what? It's doesn't make
I
sense.
I know the regime is actually oppressing the women, but have you put any thought into how this makes Western woke white women feel?
Right.
Is one
This is
of those.
yes. This is why. Right. I have to admit that I'm a little bit of a coward when it comes to social media, because on my Facebook, um, basically out of the people on my Facebook list, which is friends and family, I am heavily outnumbered when it comes to people who are crazy about, lefty talking points. And I'm sitting there going, do you realize how little sense these talking points make? But I can't say anything because I'm so heavily outnumbered. Um,
Oh, I did say something and I was basically excommunicated, but it's
hmm
like,
Yeah,
well, I'm
yeah.
sorry, I'm not gonna shut up.
Yeah, I'm scared to even, comment on posts and stuff like that because I know they show up on my timeline sort of associated with me. And if somebody sees it and goes, "Oh, wait a minute," he thinks the exact opposite to me when it comes to, yeah, like the Iranian regime or the free plasticine movement. Um, so and like I said, it makes me feel like a coward because I can't really say anything because I'm so heavily outnumbered. And it's the same with Iris is back. Hi, Iris. How you doing, sir?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hello. It's the same with like specific UK politics. I apologise for going back to that. Although yeah, we've got rid of the most of the people who wouldn't be interested in UK politics. Uh, when it comes to UK politics, as I was saying earlier, Ireland and Scotland are very lefty orientated. The SNP are incredibly uh, for a nationalist party, which is supposedly a right wing position, it's not at all. The Scottish National
No,
Party
they're
are
fucking
communists.
absolute. They're
It's ridiculous.
absolute fucking
Oh,
lefty.
Mr. Breeze,
Yeah.
Vegas, they're the best in town. Says on you, no pen, they never let you down. Juicy, savory, packed with flavor, oh so fine. Grab a plate of faggots, it's dinner time.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, the SNP were trying to get it so that, like people or children who are like 4 years old could self-identify as whatever gender they want and stuff like that. So that's that's where we are with our nationalist party. Um,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, they're not nationalists. They're fucking globalists.
yeah, they are. Yeah, they are.
And
Because that was
there's
the whole. Oh my God, the whole thing about independence, but our the Scottish National Party want independence, but as part of the European Union, and you're like that doesn't
Yeah,
make
that.
any frigging sense.
do you know what makes even less sense?
Yeah.
There's gonna be a bit of a build up to this story, but
What?
there's this party called the
Okay,
Greens.
okay. If it's going to be a long one, let me react to what R2 said first before you
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
start.
Yeah.
Yeah, uh, yeah. I knew we were on the same page the moment we
Hmm.
started talking. You've just fucking confirmed it.
Hmm.
Like I knew 2 years ago we were on the same page,
Yeah.
and you've just absolutely confirmed it in writing.
Thank you. I appreciate that, sir. It's crazy up here. The politics have been mental for, well, since Maggie Thatcher, you know. Um, but go on, Sardar. What is the
Yeah,
Greens?
funny
So
that.
there's this party called the Greens.
Mhm.
It's led by Zach Polanski, this toothless creep, real name David Polden.
Yep, I am aware of his work.
And one of their latest and greatest policies is to legalize drugs. And
All
they
of them,
want,
by the way.
All
oh
of the
yeah,
drugs.
all
Yeah.
of them, including crack cocaine, heroin, and GHB. Now, what is
Mhm.
GHB? Are you asking? I'm glad you asked. It's a date rape drug.
Oh yeah, right. Yes.
But but it gets worse. They also want teachers to teach children at school how to take these drugs. Now, I happen to teach. It's just 1 week on a Sunday, but sorry, 3 hours on a Sunday. But if they think I'm gonna be teaching my students how to take drugs, they're out of their fucking minds.
Yeah.
But it gets better. So, coming back to the legalization of all drugs, including GHB, do you know who predominantly votes for the Greens?
That would be the Free Palestine.
Oh, Mr. Breeze, pork faggots, they're the best in town. Since I'm in the pen, they never let you down. Juicy, savory, packed with flavor, oh so fine. Grab a plate of faggots, it's dinner time.
It would be the
No,
Free
it's
Palestine people
no,
and the
no,
white
it's
women.
well that too, but yeah, the worst is women vote for it.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
literally
great.
chicks voting for the legalization of
Date rape drugs.
GHB. Yeah.
Great.
You can't make this up. And of course, once they get legal, they want these drugs to be offered in clubs and pubs like coffee shops in Amsterdam offer you marijuana. And then of course, once this gets legalized and passed, there's gonna be a big feminist outrage because women are getting drugged and raped. And I'm like, well, who fucking voted for this? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, logic is not very common on one
No,
side of politics, is it?
no. It's not even about right versus left or Democrat versus Republican. It's basically normal versus batshit crazy.
I mean, at the risk of sounding like Ben Shapiro, it's kind of facts versus feelings as well, isn't it?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
predominantly.
I did that one on Will Show the other day. I I'd heard the quote, "Facts don't
Mm.
care about your feelings."
Yep.
I
Yep.
didn't know who it was from. I just said I'd heard the quote and I liked it,
Yeah,
and
it's a good quote.
They told me it was from Shapiro.
Yep.
But
Yeah, but
I was like, okay,
predominantly, it's normal versus batshit crazy.
but I mean, you know, y just because you agree with something someone said doesn't mean you're fucking religiously obliged to them and you stand by everything they've ever said in their entire life, including their first fart when they were born.
This is, this is true. This is
Mm.
true. My
I,
fault.
I agree with that statement. I don't agree with everything the man said. I agree with several things the man said, but I don't agree with everything the man said.
So, yeah, no. Well, because we were talking about Asmongold earlier as well, and I've said before, you know, there was one
Well,
point where
I would say the same thing about him.
Yeah. There was one point where my opinion, you know, when I first saw Asmongold, I was like maybe 70-30 split on him percentage wise. You know, it's like I agreed with him 70% of the time, disagreed with 30%. But as time has gone on, it's more like 80-20%. You know, I'm certainly agreeing with him more than I find, and I don't know if that's
Yeah,
because
but
his
that's not you that's changed. That's him. Because I
that's
found the same thing.
exactly, yeah. I think that's exactly it. I think he has
He's
been
grown
coming
up
more to our
basically.
side. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah.
Are we going to attempt to get through the rest of the content, or are we going to have a chat?
Well, no, go for the content. Like, go
What's
for the
25?
content. Who's still watching? Have we still got an audience? What's going on?
Yeah, we still got like 5 people or something, and that tends to triple overnight. So people do watch on the VOD. So
All right.
Joining me for his reaction is
it's interesting that people on the other side want to cover their faces, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
political
Yeah.
activist Drew Pavlu. Drew, I've got to say personally, it is deeply troubling to see people in the streets of my city holding up pictures of an Islamist dictator who was responsible for the slaughter of tens of thousands of innocent people just this year alone.
Yeah.
Rita, why are
And
these
his own
people in our
country.
country? Why are they in our country if they hate democracy, if they support a foreign dictatorship that killed 30,000 protesters in January? They clearly believe in political violence.
Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly.
You
I
know, he
fucking
killed.
I didn't know that this was going to be in the news when I put it on because I try to leave myself virgin so I can react to it with the rest of you. But obviously the Iran thing is something that's close to my heart because of my friend.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah. He killed tens of thousands of protesters in his own country less than a month ago, and people are still, he's a great, he was a great leader, a great spiritual leader. Are you fucking kidding me? Sorry, language.
I know.
Are you kidding
I
me?
you can say fuck all you want.
I know you're still
it's only C and the other F you can't say.
right.
You can say fuck, fuckity, fuck.
Let's try and get you towards monetization, sure. But yeah, no, he's killed tens of thousands of his own people because they were protesting for freedom, and yet the left in the West are defending this, this kind of despotic behavior. It's mental. It's mental.
It's absolute insanity. Yeah. I mean, like, why people are standing up to protest in favor of people who want them unalived?
Mm-hmm.
This is the brainwashing technology they have must be better than Men in Black.
Yep.
I don't fucking get it. I mean, Sadak, I know you like you talk about it like you adhere to it a lot in chat, so I know you don't mind me mentioning that you're gay.
Oh no, he's outed me. Oh.
Oh no, I've outed you. What a shame. What the fuck are these idiots thinking?
Oh, they're not thinking, but it's a
Okay,
combination of.
that is the answer. They're not thinking. That is the answer.
Well, that's the simple answer. The more complex one is it's a combination of brainwashing and not going through, not facing the consequences of their stupid decisions. So, like I said, they never will go to actual Polistoin and call themselves queer openly in there, because
they'd
they
be
wouldn't.
obliterated instantly.
Oh yeah, absolutely. They learn very quickly that real life has no autosave. But they live millions of miles. Well, I'm exaggerating, but thousands of miles away from the problem. So as far as they're concerned, it's not happening.
Yeah.
And yeah, in general, they just don't live in reality, and they're so stupid you sometimes actually want them to face the consequences of their own actions just to see them squirm, but
Oh yeah,
it's it's only
that's harsh, but I agree.
it is harsh, yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the problem. We kind of need solutions, though.
Yeah. And like I
Because
was saying before, I can't even stand up for some of the solutions on Facebook because I'm so outnumbered. And I said to Eris, I do follow likes of Lotus Eaters and Rupert Lowe and stuff like that on Facebook, because I think they talk a lot of sense, and I think likes of Sargon has changed his opinion over the years, but he has done it. He has shown his working while he's done it, sort of thing. It's not like he's
Yeah.
just changed
I
his.
mean, you're allowed to change your opinion based
You're
on new information. In fact,
100%.
the ability to change your opinion based on new information is a real like marker for not being a twat.
Right? Yes, you change your opinion based on new information. That is absolutely possible. Yes. And like I said before,
No, I like Sargon. I watch him on YouTube.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
I
remember.
haven't logged into Facebook for like nearly 3 years, but
Well, I'm a boomer, so I'm still on Facebook. Yes.
yeah, I just basic fuck trauma dump. But
Go on.
when my mum died, I I when my mum died in 2023, I didn't want to deal with all of the fucking sympathy. I just wanted to be left the fuck alone.
Right.
So I stopped logging into Facebook.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry for your loss as well, sir.
Oh.
I can see that. I can see
Yeah.
why it would be a lot of effort to deal with. Yeah, sort of outpourings of sympathy and stuff like that. Yeah, I can see that would be stressful.
And now also like I'm quite active online, like on X and on YouTube. I really don't want to be doxxed either.
Yeah, sure.
Because my government might send me to prison for having an opinion.
I mean, yeah, that's the route they've been going, and it's been getting worse. And yeah, they want to identify you by even what device you're using online, and stuff like that, which is yeah, it's getting even more intrusive as far as the surveillance state goes. So, I mean, I can be identified if you sort of follow the. If you follow the dots, you can identify me via even just via my YouTube channel, because my real name is on my YouTube channel. As one of the titles of one of my songs, one of my videos. But again, I don't feel as if I'm saying anything that's particularly anti-establishment. But they might interpret it as such, and
Oh, they can interpret anything at the moment. Oh man, I think that there was a video somebody posted on X that I shared earlier, and basically this woman was walking her dog on her own street, and she was told that she can't walk her dog on her own street by the police because it might offend the shawarma.
because of certain sensibilities held by a certain
Mhm.
demographic.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I don't know where we're fucking going. Let's let's have something funny and cheer our fucking selves up a bit, yeah?
can we? Yeah, okay, do that.
Let's have the bit of old Tony Iommi.
Tony.
Is that showing right? Yeah, it is.
I
Cool.
can see it, yeah.
This is my Wood Miser LT40 wide hydraulic sawmill that I use daily to cut lumber and slabs that we sell here at our shop.
This is my channel letter made for outdoor use. We use it for storefront and on the side of the road. Need custom door signs for your business? We make lighting signs, not lit signs, and braille signs. Anyways, the LED signs made by LC.
He's very slick. You gotta love him.
Oh, you gotta love Tony. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sign are of the highest quality. It has UL and C certification, so don't worry about import issues. We also offer 3 years warranty.
How does the baby get out?
No, how does the
What the fuck is that?
I want to hear this. I want to hear
What
Gucci
is
explain
it?
baby get out?
Anyways, from design to delivery, we provide enough support. Before shipping, we'll send you photos of the finish.
I just love the way that he looks at all this disgusting shit, and he just looks really disappointed. And he says,
Yeah.
"But anyway."
That's-
it's kind of got a Top Gear vibe to it, isn't it?
Oh no. Anyway. Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly.
This product, shipping can be tracked anytime.
Yeah, look, weight on my shoulders, I bench that. Mine like a blade and I bend that. Came from the cold where the rent's at.
Anyways, if you need me out.
Dude knows he's got only 2 eyes, yeah? He doesn't need 3 eyebrows.
But did you see what Tony
Sign like
did?
this, check out a link in our.
See what?
Did you see what Tony did?
Yeah. He sliced it. He sliced it like a card reader.
Like a card reader, yeah.
Oh, we've got to read like a phrase. Oh, bro, you sliced that like a card reader. We've got to make that a thing. Boys, we've got to make that a thing.
All right.
Bio, limited time discount available now. Custom shapes and colors available. No MOQ.
I'm starting to think I might be the Pied Piper of goats.
I'm just going to leave Tony's face there because that is everything that I want to say.
Yep. Yep.
He's got the what? He's got the and he's got the fuck.
He's got all 3.
All in one facial expression.
He does.
The man's a genius. He's a Shakespearean actor.
Anyways, tired of boring signage? We create custom light-up letters that match your brand perfectly. From small shops to big chains, fast production, durable, and fully customizable.
Having feelings for another man while you're engaged is not cheating.
Yes, it is. Absolutely. How to instantly figure out your sign quality? It's the edge. Check your stainless steel sign edge polishing. LC sign use seamless polish, high-end finish.
Ew.
I didn't know he did a. I didn't know he did a Trump impression.
Anyways, this is a custom order.
Oh yeah. Tony's famous for his Trump impression.
I'd never seen his Trump impression before. That was crazy.
Oh, it's good. It's good.
Yeah, it was very good.
What you just let's fucking do it again. There's no reason not to.
Yeah, do it again.
Quality is the edge. Check your stainless steel sign edge polishing. LC sign use seamless polish, high-end finish. Anyways, this is a custom order from Bad Peach Cafe in Denver, Colorado. If quality matters here, LC sign has you covered.
My husband didn't cook me dinner tonight.
What is it?
I believe it's Humpty Dumpty.
My husband didn't cook me dinner tonight. Probably because you'd already had it 5 fucking times. Mate.
Maybe you didn't need
So
it.
tomorrow morning, first thing I'm filing a.
That's a bloke.
I don't.
There's
think it is.
there's no way a chick gets that fat and doesn't have any tits.
I mean, I know you can't be sure nowadays.
It's Humpty Dumpty. I mean, sat on the wall, had a great fall. All the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't put Humpty together again.
Right.
Do you know where that rhyme actually comes from?
What was it? Mother Goose's rhymes?
No. Originally, before it was in there, it was a cannon. Humpty Dumpty was a cannon, and it fell from the wall and it smashed, and the soldiers couldn't put it together again and fire it.
Oh, I
Oh,
heard that
okay.
story.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
I heard that
But
story.
I was always curious why egg.
Mm, because fragile? I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why egg?
Yeah.
Oh, we've got a gem
Everything that
backstage.
falls and breaks is an egg because we're in
Wait.
Britain.
Yes,
We've
Jen
got a
has
gem
returned.
backstage.
Hi,
Jen's back.
Jen.
Jen's
Hello.
backstage. Oh yeah.
I better put her back on the screen then.
Yes, you did do that.
I
Hi,
figured
Jen.
since my mic. I'm
Oh, it sounds great now.
Oh no.
okay.
No.
Okay, good.
It
Because
sounds
Yes,
great.
I did a full hour on StreamYards with my buddy, so I was like, okay, it worked there, it works on
yes, sounds
Discord.
great. I suspect there were shenanigans.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
I think it's just complete internet shit.
I'm never mad. I just like to know when things don't work, so I can fix it.
well, no, it sounds fine.
It does sound great, yeah.
Yeah, there's no problem now. No,
I'm only asking
I'm
because
looking at your telemetry. There's no issue at all.
I'm only asking you guys because you're all into computers too. Have you ever been through the phase of the phase of learning that the headphone mics are bullshit?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
The
All
last
of them.
set I had, sorry to interrupt you,
Go
when
on,
it
yeah.
started to die, it would I would sound normal, and then gradually as I would talk, it was like Star Wars, where slowly I would start to fade into the background. It was great.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to keep it just for the special effect, but they sucked.
Yeah, I think maybe it was a combination of that and DV Mercs having a bad time this evening. Generally, but
I think it was the internet generally.
yeah.
I've had problems with EV Mats before. I've had problems with StreamYards before. They all fucking fail. They all fail.
I used to do streams with a buddy who used Discord.
Oh,
I don't know how he managed it.
I didn't realize through OBS maybe.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, no, one of my old Final Fantasy 14 buddies, he tried a couple of times to stream on Discord, and that went really, really badly.
It is really difficult to do because Discord takes up so much more bandwidth than anything else that it'll fight every other app that you use. But it's just one of those things where there's always that one nerd.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I know that one.
Just figures out how to do it, and he's just a lot of people just drop off because of work and stuff. I haven't
Yeah.
talked to him in a long time, so.
Sure. But we are currently reacting to Tony Lahomie's latest.
Yes.
And
because
we have got some
Lefties Losing It was
disgusting
just kind of bumming us
dresses
out.
of women.
I gotta ask Tony a question before you start this. Does he have a sign that indicates blindness? I know that sounds backwards for a glow sign.
Jen, is Tony in the room now?
No, I'm just looking at the image on your screen. I'm like,
He probably does. We were debating whether this is a male or a female. That's she claims to be a female. I would agree. She possibly is, although it is difficult to tell in this day and age.
It's someone who's trying to change in one way or the other.
she self-identifies as Pat Pat.
Anyway, my husband didn't cook me dinner tonight. Yeah, you don't fucking need it. Love / mate.
divorce because it is his job to feed me. The fuck I look like?
A fridge. Anyway.
Oh god. You see, this is why I always put Tony's segment on, because
It's brutal.
every now and then he lands one like that.
That one was kind of brutal.
Anyways, if you want to find a reliable LED sign factory, LC Sign is founded in 2011 in Guangzhou, focusing on high-end commercial signs. Anyways, our neon sign is a good choice for your business and a home decoration. There's a custom link in our bio. Take just minutes to enter your text or upload the logo.
Me about to
Did anybody else freak out when they saw the low battery sign there, by the way?
No, I was just waiting where it was going.
Oh, actually, just reminded me, my phone's been on charge for the last 4 hours. I might explode soon. Oh my god.
absolutely ruin someone's day by accidentally rolling over their toes.
Well, you're a cunt then, aren't you?
Anyways, I'm Macy. Customize a logo like this. Send us your design and dimensions.
What's your type?
6 foot.
Oh, Gorlog the Destroyer.
Oh, smash!
I believe I have it on decent memory that I had it on good authority. That's a man.
Yes, it is. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, yeah.
Mexican, well-mannered.
Anyways, a good logo sign doesn't just...
He just takes the sombrero off in case he's interested.
Light up, it speaks for your brand. Take a look at our special logo to make your shop stand out from the rest. The eye-catching effects grabs attention instantly and adds real value to your storefront. Installation is simple. We provide full installation drawings. You will also get a 3 years warranty, no MOQ. Follow LC Shine and hit the WhatsApp button in our bio to get more details and styles.
Well done, Tony.
You know what I think about guys or people who peddle what Gorlock peddles? I always have this question mark on whether or not he's just playing a long game troll. Like one day he'll just be like, yeah, I just made this whole thing up because it was funny as shit, and I got money from the dumbest people for it. I'm like, if you did that, I would forgive. I would actually be like, yeah, okay, long game troll.
Yeah, there was that guy that was doing it. He was like, he was like a winner of a reality show that decided that he was going to become. Said that,
Yeah,
yes,
he
was just
hangs out
doing
with
it.
Alex. I think it's Alex.
Is Alex Stein, or if you know?
I can't remember his name. He's the guy who went after Ocasio-Cortez about, Latino booty.
Right, Alex Stein. Yeah. That's Alex
Okay.
Stein.
Just making sure I get names right.
Yes, big booty Latina. Yes. Yeah, but yeah. But that guy, he was like a reality TV guy. He was it American Idol or Big Brother or something. He won, and then he claimed that he'd become a female for a while to sort of keep his clout up. I don't understand. It's the internet. The internet brings out the worst in people, I feel.
Yeah, it does. I know I was there.
I remember the internet. Yeah.
Yeah, do you remember when you were allowed access to information? Oh my word.
These were the days, eh?
Those were the days. Now you've got AI that tells you what information is available.
Oh, yeah. I was going to bring that up. I was going to bring that up. It's not slamming on AI. I actually do appreciate a tool when it's being used. I do have a fear of the people who use things, because some people will use a tool to make something beautiful, and other people will use that same tool to destroy everything else because they can't really make anything. So the last week that's had me pulling my hairs out is having to figure out how to use AI so I can build the kind of resume that will actually feed into multiple job searches. So I'm using all their words, their capture words, so I'm getting picked up, and still have something that reads to a human being, because sometimes you get a mix of, well, yeah, it actually does describe what I did at work a lot better. I actually like some of what I'm seeing that they're giving me, so yes, I can use a lot of that. And then it'll give me gobbledygook where people don't use the English language properly. So you'll have people using like 10 different words to describe the same thing so that they sound special, but you need to kind of know them all so that you can feed into the AI algorithm, so that if you're, apply to one deli, you can apply to more than one deli, but they're all calling you a different form of associate. It's. And then you have people who don't understand English, even in our own side. So I'm not even gonna talk about foreigners, because I would actually feel really bad for foreigners who were actually trying. Like if you were legitimately trying and dealing with that, I feel for you too, because I've been an English speaker my whole life. I know where I err when it comes to writing and shit like that, so that's how I know how to fix things. But I'm looking at it and I'm showing this to my corporate secretary mom, who's happily retired, and she's just like, what the fuck is this?
Right, yeah. Yeah, well, I've got an aunt that was a proofreader, so she's extremely well versed in, grammar and
That's really fucking rare for an insect.
What?
Oh, because you called her an aunt.
Sorry.
Aunt? Yeah,
Sorry, I can't have
It was good. It was good.
I'd have to pronounce it that weird American way, aunt. But yes, my auntie was a proofreader.
Yeah, that's like what I always say. Autocorrect is an aunt.
It's just I just want to finish one thing. Sorry to interrupt you one last time, Sardoc. It's just one of the funny things with my mom is she didn't hate the AI either. Like I said, when you can recognize what a tool is, you can recognize all the things that the tool is offering you that's actually valid and really good. It's when she starts arguing grammar with AI that I'm just like, oh, this is amazing. I wish I knew how to clip this.
Yeah, take out the popcorn for that one, yeah.
Let's go. Hey, RT, what you were saying?
No, it was Sardoc. It was Sardoc's turn.
Oh, it's Sardoc.
Oh, I was just gonna say I call it auto-incorrect.
Yeah.
Worth it, yeah. Perfect.
And there's this running joke. The creator of auto-incorrect has passed away. His funfair is on Monkey at Moon.
Yeah, okay, that got me.
Thank you, I'm here.
Sorry, Jen, I'm making you a fucking balloon, yeah?
Oh, no, you're good. I'm just
Yeah,
paranoid,
We featured Jen with her dual AK-47s akimbo. She looks fierce.
I love that one. So I don't normally shill for other people unless I'm shilling for the person that, I'll shill for you later too, Rhoda, because I'm on your stream and stuff. But my buddy is from England. He goes by Blue End or Box. I honestly wanted to Bart Simpson strangle him because he snuck onto our Discord when he was a little bit too young to be there. But he is so infinitely talented with the way he does setups, the way he navigates streams, the way he does actual art. Like he's drawn all of my art for this stuff because I'm good at pencil art. He's really good at tablet. And man, I keep telling him he's a bit of a marketing genius. If he could figure out how to just pedal for marketing, he'd do really well. but he's into working with his father who's into carpentry, and I'm like, well, that's actually a skill too. Just don't fuck up your hands, kid. Just don't fuck up your hands.
Very true. Very true.
But yeah, I just want to give him credit because he doesn't always, he does what you do, Rhoda. He puts himself down. He doesn't always think that the things he does is valid or that he's really talented. And you both are. You're both really talented. So I'm grateful that he made my flowers. And I can't draw guns for shit. I've tried, and I'm very bad at it.
It's a very British trait. It's the old self-deprecation. You know, we're very good at that. We're almost too good at it, and to a point where we actually start believing the anti-hype, and we think we are actually terrible, but we have our moments.
The best bands we have hate themselves.
Right.
When Pulp became the best selling band in the UK, and in 1995, Jarvis Cocker went on an interview, and he said, "Well, I hate my voice. I think it's a horrible, really voice." when he just fucking topped the album charts.
I remember Pulp back in the day, man. And it was "Let's All Meet Up in the Year 2000," and that was the future back in the day. We're in 2026, and we can still sing "Let's All Meet Up in the Year 2000."
Yeah, but their new album that they released late last year is actually really fucking good. Like, I mean, it's not as good as Different Class or This Is Hardcore, but it's better than We Love Life.
It's probably better than a lot of the music that's been released since 2010.
I would certainly better than a lot of music that's been released since 2010. Yes.
Yeah. That's right.
It's got to have love on it, which was supposed to be on We Love Life, but they just couldn't get it right. So they left it off. So they recorded it just like as a live thing, like with like half an orchestra.
Yeah.
Fucking gorgeous. Like, listen to More by Pulp. This is an absolute record recommendation. Listen to More by Pulp, especially Got to Have Love, Spike Island, and Tina.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolute, like, official channel recommendation.
There you go. This is definitive. We need, yes, I will listen to that.
More by Pulp is a good album. There's like there's one dodgy song on there, and I hope everybody will come back and tell me which song is the dodgy song.
Okay. Well, okay, Sardog, what are your musical tastes? I don't believe I've ever heard you mention any bands.
Oh, basically anything will do except drum and bass. I'm not really into that because my downstairs neighbor used to listen to it, and
okay.
So other than that, anything will do.
Well, this will be amusing. This will be amusing for you, Artie. The only two times I've seen Sardok at a gig, I was playing bass.
Okay.
Or or the guy who used to play bass for me was playing.
Right.
That's factually true.
Oh, okay.
And there was headbanging. There was a lot.
There was headbanging.
Oh, okay.
I felt
and air guitar at least.
I felt it in my neck the day after, but it was worth it. I went to the gym with a stiff neck after that, but
the funny thing is, like, like we met up for the second time. Like the first time we met up was when my old band was playing our final gig. Um, and he came along to support, and I forever grateful for that. The second time, a bunch of musicians that I knew, their band were playing at the Redacted, and and it happened to be the singer from my old band's birthday. So he decided to well we'll all do our birthday party there.
Yeah.
Like right there at the Redacted, and
No doubt. Yeah, no doubt.
So I meet up with Sardoc, and my mate's playing bass. His wife comes to see me, and I'm stood with him. We say hello, and it's like everything's cool, but it's like I don't know where I'm going with this.
Where are you going with this?
And a lot of band stories go that way. I understand.
Yeah.
What, Jen? What
But basically, he's one of us.
Why not?
But like not like maybe there's an online community and there's an offline community. He's in my community in both.
Yeah. But Jen,
So
what
a very trusted and liked person.
Yeah, but what kind of bands do you listen to, Jen? Are there Canadians that you do you have Brian Adams posters on your wall?
No, but I did listen to the guy, and I don't hate him. I would say I have mixed feelings when it comes to Canadian artists, because they will shovel them down our throats in a way where even if you did kind of like them, you end up kind of resenting them to a certain degree. Like, I have no reason to dislike Nickelback. I don't honestly think their music is great or bad. Like, it was what it was. But because our rock station would play them every 20 to 30 minutes.
Right. Yeah.
Over a time, you develop a little bit of resentment. But I didn't.
He stole Derek Whibley's wife.
Not my business.
Right.
How can you not hate Nickelback?
Because they're just more like Hollywood types. Like, they're just the Canadians who went to the U.S. and like, hey, we're Hollywood types. Like, after a certain point, you're just like, okay, well, they made music.
Yeah,
Do I really?
You're proving my point there.
Oh, Hollywood.
Oh, yeah. I don't have a lot of respect for Hollywood. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think they're good people. I think their values are questionable sometimes. A lot of the time.
Okay, you're proving my point now.
The first band that I was in at school, we used to do a cover of "Run to You" by Brian Adams, because it was kind of an easy song to play. Honestly, that's why we played it. So it's ever since then, I've kind of admired Brian Adams from afar, shall I say. And I always liked that song that he did with the Spice Girl, Mel, which one? Mel C, the Sporty Spice.
Oh yeah.
You know that one? It's "Baby When You're Gone. I feel like I'm in love."
It's like, well, if I think of other Canadian artists, well, I'll pick on the next big one, Celine Dion. I have. All right, I'll just point it out. I have mixed feelings on that one, because her whole life story is kind of weird when you talk about her manager and her relationship with her manager, how she ended up marrying her manager. She did that all on her, as far as she's concerned, she did that all on her own, but I'm like, there's always going to be that question mark, are you sure?
Yeah.
And I didn't have hate towards her. I just acknowledged that being as big of an artist as she was, and then being Canadian, she was going to be shoved down my throat. Lord forbid you have one parent who likes her, which my mom did. My poor dad had to deal with that after I moved out. So, hey, it wasn't my problem either. I I don't think it's cool that what she's going through right now, people are making fun of. I'm like, she had her own legacy. She did her own thing in Las Vegas when she got tired of doing it. And nobody should wish ailments on people. But she was also, for her genre, she was a good singer. For her genre, I don't think that's everybody's shtick, nor would I suggest everybody listen to somebody who they don't like. If you don't like that kind of music, you're not gonna like her. But for what she had for range, she was pretty good. I also thought she was weird because she was French. I'm not gonna lie, that's that side of my country where we are very much more British. So there is a point where if you tell me you're from Quebec or the side of Canada that's more French, I just kind of think you're going to be weird anyway.
I mean, I think Celine is incredibly talented technically. I do, and she's not my genre. I like thrash metal. But I can recognize when someone can sing.
I don't mean anything by this, but I love that phrase coming in a Scottish accent. I love thrash metal.
Thrash metal's the best, man. It's so good.
I mean, I'm a Slayer fan, so that sits well with me.
Slayer are my favourite out of the big four. Metallica, Megadeth, Anthrax, and Slayer. Slayer were, oh man, they were hardcore.
I also have to give her credit. I don't speak French at all, but I could tell that her French songs were better.
Yeah, I could see that. Probably better singing language.
I mean, j'ai parlé un petit peu, but
oh my, this is Eris turning on the charm. Oh my. Bonjour, je suis Eris Roda. Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir?
I'm afraid that's the only French I speak. Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? And I know enough about it to recognize that it's a polite form. Would you please sleep with me tonight?
Right.
I will say another thing too on that one, because my mom was a fan. I did go to at least 2 of her concerts, because if my mom couldn't find somebody, that's who her daughter was. She was actually really good in concert. Like, she was very personable with her audience. I think she still is when she does her Las Vegas shows. So, like, if you think of like a YouTuber who with a big audience still tries to go out of their way to talk to as many people as you can get away with, she did that. Like, she very much tried to make fun of herself because her accent was kind of thick when she started, and then as she would go to different shows, her accent would get a little bit better, like her English improved, and you miss that with a lot of artists. Like, a lot of artists, like I wouldn't go to a Taylor Swift. Like, she seems kind of like a bitch.
Yeah, not interested at all.
Like songs aside, like I'm not talking about her talent or anything like that. Like, I can listen to her and be like, yeah, she can sing. Can't remember her lyrics though. That's weird.
Taylor seems very manufactured, doesn't she? Like, like the Monkees or something like that. She's just, here is the approved female vocalist. You will enjoy her. She is very safe for your kids and stuff like that.
Her songs sound like they were put together by monkeys.
Right? Yeah. I see that.
Yeah, I just that maybe it's just because we grew up with like different artists at the time. There was different courtesy from your singers and stuff, and their interactions with their audiences and different ranges and things like that. But like, Mariah Carey was nicer with her audience than what I see from Taylor Swift, and like, everyone was like, she's a diva, and I'm like, she can sing though.
She certainly can. You're not wrong. Do you get many? Again, I'm kind of speaking from a British perspective. British, you'll notice. British. Or Scottish. A Scottish perspective. See, it works there as well.
Is it British?
from a
British.
You know, do both at the same time. Save yourself some words.
British.
British.
British. Yeah. What British bands sort of broke through in Canada? As far as
As many of them as we could get. Like
did you get Oasis? Did you get Pulp, and did you get Blur, the Gorillas, all these kind of things?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you everybody that came out here because Calgary's kind of a hit and miss. Like a lot of people will end up going to Edmonton. It's just that kind of city situation where they tend to go there.
Yeah.
But anybody that we could get away with getting, we would get. Like I guarantee you that everybody in Canada is right now thinking that they wish they'd gone to the last Ozzy Osbourne tour because it's one of those things where you never know when we're going to get someone from England because it's a big tour and it's usually like if they go to the US they might come up to Canada afterwards because it makes sense to do it that way.
Yeah.
But whether or not they come out to Calgary is a different issue. So, like, sometimes people here will take tickets to go to Toronto or they'll go to Vancouver, depending on which area of North America they're hitting.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I couldn't tell you the people that I would have gone to see because I can't remember every name from England. I gotta admit, I remember faces better than I do. David Bowie's one that I met. I wish I'd gone.
Oh,
absolutely.
Fuck, yeah.
Actually,
like,
that one just slammed into my face.
sorry,
But like,
I
hey,
just-
remember the guy you really liked with the eyebrows?
Sorry, I just checked what the time is. I'm gonna have to go.
Oh, okay, mate. Okay, mate. Thank you for coming, man.
Yep, no worries. Cool.
Here's our dog.
See you maybe tomorrow.
Yes, we'll see
Yeah,
you.
if not
yeah,
tomorrow, then
we'll
later
see you
in the week.
tomorrow. It's at least 2 streams tomorrow that lots of us will be involved in.
Probably.
Night.
Night.
Cheers, Dave.
And
Yeah, sorry, I started to talk. Wait, where did Jen go? Bring
Where's Jen gone?
Oh, I'm right.
She's there. Hi, Jen. How you doing, sir?
Hi.
Ma'am, I didn't mean sir. Oh my god.
That's okay.
I didn't mean to misgender.
Now that Sardik is gone, I'm gonna have to tell him that I don't care for his politics, but I will always like Elton John's music. And even then, I don't think I know his politics.
I don't care for his singing, but I like his playing. And I like his partner, Bernie Taupin's lyricism.
Yeah, I think he's a good songwriter, but I don't like his personality. Yeah, I think we're kind of all in the same area
He's
there.
never written a song in his life. Taupin writes the lyrics, and Elton John writes the music.
Right. Yeah.
And they're good at that. I don't like Elton John's voice, and I don't like his personality, and I don't like him. But he took Bernie Taupin's awesome lyrics and he set them to fantastic music. So he does deserve credit for that.
For sure. Have you ever seen the Rocket Man movie? I have never seen it.
No, I have not.
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay.
Why would I watch a movie about an artist I don't like?
About Elton John, yeah, I see what you mean. I mean, I did watch Bohemian Rhapsody because I am a massive fan of Queen.
Who is not a massive fan of Queen?
Well, exactly.
I'm a massive fan
Inappropriate.
What? I've already established that the F word doesn't mean homosexual.
Okay, that's right. Yeah,
It means someone who decides to be an asshole about being one, or about being anything.
Okay.
It's sorry.
Yeah, go on.
Well, I genuinely really like Queen, but I have moments where, because of clips from that movie, I don't think I want to watch it. It's one of those things where I genuinely like the music, and that part I like from what they did. They did the music all right.
Yes, they did. Yeah, yeah, they did. Yeah.
But there's
But the thing about Queen
Mhm.
is that there were four of them, and there were always four of them, and
Mhm.
all four of them wrote number one hit singles. And
Yeah,
and
for sure.
and the band said, "Okay, yeah, we're going to play your song today," and all four of them had number one hit singles.
Mhm.
Uh, you can't find, like, I mean, I'm a huge Pink Floyd fan,
Mhm.
but you can't find a more talented bunch of people than Queen.
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
it was also the actor who portrayed Freddie. I wanted to, in certain moments, I would never actually harm a person, but there were moments where I was just like, I get that he was gay, but if you
Mhm.
think that the entirety of his life was about being a homosexual,
Right.
you're a very shallow person because
Yeah, he didn't fucking advertise it. You know, he just like
He
he happened
didn't.
to be gay. I mean, oh, of course, he went out on those clubs and that, and
He
I
didn't. And
suppose he would have,
right.
but
Mhm.
he didn't fucking say
Well,
like, oh, Queen is for gays.
right. Okay. There's a reason that in the 80s, my family had the euphemism for a gay man was George Michael and not Freddie Mercury. Right? Because
Like,
George Michael was,
in the early 2000s, when I stayed with my mum
yeah,
in the Scottish borders,
yeah.
I don't need to tell you what a Diana Ross was a slang for.
it's also it's the side of Hollywood that thinks that the rest of humanity aren't normal or something. Like we all have friends who are gay. And here's the
Yeah.
thing, they're just regular people who just happen
Well,
to
one
like
of them is only just fucking gone.
yeah. Like,
Yeah.
you know, they have their own personality. They aren't all just like living LGBTQA plus activism life
Yeah, I mean,
styles. They have their own personalities and lives and
yeah, for me in the 80s, Freddie Mercury just came across as an amazing showman. He didn't come across as a
Yeah.
flaming homosexual, which is what George Michael came across as. To me and my family. Yeah, no, Freddie Mercury was a goddamn legend, you know. And you know, the sexuality thing was just it didn't it didn't affect his sort of stardom, you know. Um, and I see what you mean about, you know, like Bohemian Rhapsody, Rami Malek kind of. Uh, he emphasized that a little bit too much. I think you're right, in that sense, but at the same time, I still feel like even though the sort of you know the chronology of Bohemian Rhapsody is way off as far as I remember it, and I was there. I remember, you know, I was alive at the time. And I was there for Live Aid, and is it '84? I think Live Aid. Um, uh,
I
even
think it was 85, wasn't it?
I'm not 100% sure. I think it was 84. I could be wrong. But you know, I still think the movie's watchable, and mainly really because of the songs. You know.
I think the other characters made up for a lot of it because it
Yeah.
didn't like they're still alive. It's a lot harder to take over somebody else's life and determine what it is that they were thinking or saying at the time when they're still around to call you out on it. And
Yeah.
I'll be real, his teammates, yeah, at all points they knew that he was gay, but it's one part of somebody's character is not the whole of their character. And when you
Hmm.
deface one side of their character to cover for everything else, you are actually you are to me you're defacing him.
You're kind of
And I
changing history. Yeah, I see
and
what you're saying. Yeah, I see
and
what you're.
And it takes away from his relationship with his actual bandmates, because you're not wrong. They all worked on different parts of different songs. That's actually what makes them so unique, is they're able to put in so many different things into these songs that you're like, where the hell am I? And they're still amazing. By the time you're done, you feel like you've been in a whole new universe, right? But by defacing one, and I get it. I get at the time that there was this movement for gay people, but even then, the way they're trying to retell that is still a fucking lie. So even if you were trying to be like, I'm pro-gay, you're a fucking liar. Stop lying.
That's right. Yeah, that's completely right.
But I did like the music, and I did like the portrayal of the other characters, because I loved the whole Queen, because they all had the hair, they all had their own thing that made them stick out, and
Yeah, I still feel if you've never actually watched it, like I still feel like it's worth watching, just for
Well,
the nostalgia,
Brian May's guitar was made by his dad.
From a mantelpiece, from the mantelpiece of a fireplace. Yeah.
that's really cool.
It is so cool.
And that's what builds a
Very cool.
person's like personality and character. Like that's all. Like we're talking about backstories for people, but then like they have real life human beings and what made them who they are. And
Yeah.
like what made Freddie Mercury who he is all the steps in his life that got him to where he was.
Yeah.
Like it's all of that, and that's why that's why they stand out.
For sure. Oh, the Queen are legendary, and they will be legendary for decades. Just for the compositions. And
Oh,
for
they'll be eternal.
And also because activists like to twist people's words. At no point
Yeah.
do I give a shit that Freddie was gay. I'm saying that he was a lot of other things too.
That's right. That's right. Sorry, Eris, we've turned this into the music appreciation podcast.
Well, now you know I like. Now you know I like. Queen.
That's cool. I'm about to plunge it into Sid Barrett. If anyone,
Oh my God, he's dead though.
and I'm not fucking joking. I literally have a poster of Sid Barrett on my bedroom door.
Oh, nice. Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
Shine on, you crazy diamond.
I have a
Yeah.
replica. I have a replica of his guitar that me and my housemate made, down in the living room, and it's the most gorgeous thing you'll ever fucking see. It's
Nice.
the mirrored Esquire.
Nice.
Shit, yeah.
Yeah. I was a big guy as well.
I'm gonna have to take photos of that for you, because I mean that is fucking corn for people like us.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, for you guys that makes sense, because knowing that your heroes came from your own neck of the woods, that you could even look up the schools that they went to, that kind of thing. I would absolutely be more inspired. I would say the only thing out here that really kills a lot of kids who are into music, and it probably kills your neck of the woods too, it's the price of instruments, especially stringed instruments.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, that's weird. Instruments are quite cheap here.
I'm gonna say.
You could get a playable guitar for the price of 3 bottles of whiskey.
Okay, I think you're over egging that a little bit. Maybe, I mean, 200 quid will get you a decent acoustic guitar.
Or 3 bottles of decent whiskey.
Yeah, but then you convert that to Canadian dollars and you realize what the problem is.
Yeah, that would be about 4,000, wouldn't it?
Let me put it to you this way. Somebody brought up Walkers today, and I giggled because, like, the cookies, the basic bitch butter cookies, it's 150 grams for a box. Say I'm getting a sale, 2 boxes of those would cost me $11 on sale.
Oh my God! Wow. Okay, and that's not even with Pokemon involved. Holy shit!
No.
Wow.
And they space out the spaces between the cookies now, so you're getting less cookies. They did the food packaging bullshit where they shrinkflationed it.
Yeah, you're paying for those spaces between the cookies too. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, did they put gold leaf in that? No. Is there special stuff in the butter? I don't trust this because of Bill Gates. You know what? Never mind.
Special stuff.
I need to go and grab the SIG guitar to
Oh, he's doing show and
sample.
tell. He's doing
Yeah,
show and tell.
yeah, show and tell. Absolutely.
Go on, go
So,
on. Yeah.
you guys are in charge. I trust you both equally.
Oh God.
Oh dear.
Jen, what's he done? He's he's, he's sold us down the river. Oh no, we're in trouble. This is all my. You know, I went down the music route. But you know, I say I did always enjoy the whole Canadian artists thing because it really does just boil down to Brian Adams and Celine Dion and Nickelback, or Stickleback, as my friend likes to call them.
Well, there are other big artists. It's just I don't remember names very well. I think Drake is one. I wouldn't say big artist, but he's well known. Well, known enough that people know who he is. Anne Murray,
Yeah.
she's brought up in jokes. I
Yeah.
just a lot of them end up as white noise because I worked in a lot of customer service, so you know what I mean when all of that shit ends up in white noise.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure.
The one that actually will get to me, and it's not because I was a fan, it's not because I was an anti-fan. I should have brought this up on Noise's stream last week. So
Yeah, go on.
it's so I'm never happy that my friend passed away, but I have to admit she played a long game troll on at least three of our friends. So in our in group, she
Okay.
had a few friends that are military and
Uh-huh.
American, and the one thing that they don't want to listen to is Avril Lavigne. For some reason, they don't want to listen to Avril Lavigne. And
Yeah.
she, for some reason, was a big Avril Lavigne fan. And I was just like, I don't give a shit because I don't listen to her. you know?
Well, she's about the boyfriend song or something. What was her song?
Complicated.
Oh,
Complicated.
yeah.
So
Yeah,
Complicated.
I like quite a lot of the first songs.
Hmm.
I don't have any hate or love for her. It's just one of those things where I'm like, I never really got into her. It's background noise.
Yeah.
But one of the jokes that they had in that Discord was that she wasn't allowed to play that because she kept trying to play that, and the last thing they wanted to hear was Avril Lavigne because it's going to get stuck in their heads. Well, and this is the sad thing. I'm not bringing it up to be, but she did pass away when so we were all invited to her funeral. Like they did it through camera, like they set it up with our Discord so we could sort of be there. And her mom didn't know what music to play, so she just picked her music. Like she just went into her music folder and picked, okay, well, she's got this setup of music. And I think she had like 3 Avril Lavigne songs in there. And so we're all like tearing it up and crying, and one of those military men is her ex, and he's really upset, and all of a sudden Cryptic's like, shit, she got us. She got us, guys. And they're like, what? Playing fucking Avril Lavigne. And so for like the next week afterwards, like I'm still like, I'm upset because like, yeah, she's still my best friend. I thought that was funny, but and the next week I'm at work, all I can hear is Avril Lavigne. I'm like, no, they're not wrong. Fuck you. And it was complicated. Yeah.
Yeah, that was
The
complicated.
Skater Boy song as well. I remember the Skater Boy song.
Right, I'll show you. I'll
Go on. What? Ooh. Oh, it's a telecast. Nice. Very nice.
Oh, fucking makes it anyway.
No, it's very nice. It's the Telecaster. Yep. I see that.
Got everything's in the right place.
Yeah, for sure.
Every disc, every sticker. It's a replica of Sid's guitar.
Nice. I'm actually slightly jealous of you having a working electric guitar. I have like 2 electric guitars in my house, neither of which are in a functional state, which is a little bit sad. But these guitars are like between 25 and 30 years
I've
old
got
now, so
5 in the house. 4 of them are functional.
you get 5. I have 4 acoustic guitars, 3 of which are functional. So I have, I always prefer playing acoustic. So, but I played it electric.
I don't know. Like every time one of my mates moves and they need to get rid of stuff, I end up with the guitars.
You're the caretaker. This is
But
this is a big responsibility.
that particular guitar that I just showed you,
Yeah.
was a real specific project that me and my best mate, whose house I live in, we really fucking went to town on it to make a replica of Sid Barrett's Esquire.
Nice.
So we took a telly and
Yes.
yeah,
Yeah, no, at least
rewired it and I mean, it's a performance guitar. We put a Seymour Duncan in it. I've played live with it. It's wonderful.
Oh, this is proper guitar tech stuff. I like it. Seymour Duncan.
Well,
I
it's
remember. Yeah, go on.
Oh, sorry, I didn't want to.
No, carry on. Yep.
Well, it's just three regrets that I have towards the string instruments was not biting the bullet and being like, okay, these could be expensive, regardless of what you do. If you're interested in trying one, it's going to be like that. One of the things that had me holding back was my hands are actually tiny. I did think that you probably do have to size your guitar handle a little bit. It's why I would like look
Yes,
at like
handle. Yes.
like I'm not meaning to sound weird or like, oh, Jen, like use proper terminology. I didn't learn the string, so I admit I don't.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm sorry. I'm being a little bit facetious there. I'm sorry.
But like no, like I kind of wish that I'd gone to that side of like a string shop just to see if like holding it would make a difference in terms of like, well, does this actually?
But I mean, I've been playing bass for so many years since then that like trying to get my hands around tiny little guitar neck. It's just like, what the fuck?
So there is something to it. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't. I just
just do what you're good at. You know, find something you're good at in the genre that you want to play, and fucking go for it.
It's one of those things where like, yeah, I'm going to a different string instrument, but I still admire violins.
Oh,
I
I've got
do.
one of those. I've got one of those. Those are really difficult. If you think it like a guitar is difficult, my God.
I've got a
violin.
violin, and I was getting on quite well with it. But that was like 15 years ago, and my ex broke it.
Oh no.
It and so now I'm
Yeah.
going to tell you. Oh, sorry. I don't mean to interrupt you, Rhoda. I think there's a little bit of lag from me or something.
No, it's finished.
But the other thing that holds me back from string guitars is the realism that my dad taught me early in life. A lot of places, and I don't know if this is similar to different places in the US, not everybody has a lot of really good insulation. So sound between places is a thing. So I think a lot of people start off with like, yeah, garages. Obviously, it's separate. You can insulate that a little bit better. You're less of a noise complaint to your neighbors, that kind of shit. When I moved out of house, it really was kind of a thing where some places were very good for sound, and I wish I'd exploited that. And other places you could hear everything people did. So the sound barrier thing is the other problem, because if you're learning a new
Yeah,
instrument,
I mean that's true. Like even in this one building, like
yeah,
I can't hear the other bedroom, and he can't hear my bedroom. But I can hear anything that's happening downstairs, like it was in my room.
You know what? I'm the same, mate. I can hear my flat. I can hear the guy downstairs. I used to be able to hear the guy downstairs if he was snoring in front of his television. It was yeah.
Yeah,
My
well,
sound
I
insulation is
like I
absolutely
said,
terrible.
say to my housemate, like, yeah, I'm not complaining that you're doing something wrong. I'm just stating a fact. I can hear a fucking sparrow's fart. Yeah.
Basically, don't tell secrets in this room, okay? I'm just letting you know. Don't tell
right.
me. Don't use bank numbers in here. I'm just saying it's sketchy.
Yes, if you're going to say anything racist,
I'm directly above the living room, and yeah, I can hear a sparrow's fart.
Yep. Yeah.
But if my housemate's in his own room, he can have his fucking telly up as loud as he fucking wants. It's 2 shut doors between there.
Yeah.
I can hear fuck all.
Oh, that's all. See, that's
Yeah.
in that sense, I'm a little bit jealous. Yeah.
But when when activity is happening downstairs, it may as well be in my room.
What kind of activity? No, I'm actually I'm not going to go there. Yeah, what kind?
I just noticed what I said there.
Yeah. I don't want to highlight it too much. I don't want to highlight it too much. Wait.
I don't really care, Margaret.
So wait, Iris. You're kind of a bit of a multi-instrumentalist, aren't you? You play other instruments.
Yeah, I play instruments
Guitar.
because I like music, and instruments don't play themselves.
Instruments do not play themselves. Yes, this is true. I have tried various instruments myself. But a little bit. I'm a guitar player. That's all I really do. But I've tried a little bit of keyboard in there as well, just for the sake of backing tracks and stuff like that. So
Yeah, I do that. I love to like
yeah,
amalgamate vintage synths and
yeah,
drum machines and shit. And
yeah.
but I'm mainly a guitarist. Well no, I'm mainly a lyricist, and that makes me a singer.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Like I mean, my dad found my note. My dad was a guitarist in a successful band, and he found my notebook of words that I've written down, and he thought, oh, okay, my sons were writing songs. I better teach him how to play the guitar. And thank you,
Okay.
Dad.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's interesting. Yeah. Okay, so I know Will is he's an instrumentalist as well, right? Will of the Fans.
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's fucking decent.
Yeah.
He can fucking play. He can play the keys probably better than I can play the guitar.
Yeah. Yeah, and his family his dad was a musician as well, right? So a successful musician.
His dad was a fucking ace guitarist. Yeah.
Yeah. You should
Yeah. He was a proper jazz guitarist. It was the hardest type of
Yeah,
guitar
that's
I can
difficult.
do.
Yeah, that's difficult. Go on, Jeff.
Well,
yeah. He was the business. Mhm.
Well, I'm just saying this is partially a joke, but part of my my grief with music growing up was Dad being really logical. So he was very much into hunting. He was very much into protecting his hearing for as long as he can, because when you're getting older, that's just gonna be a thing, and you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So the idea of one of his kids trying to figure out how to play the violin was a no. He was willing to forgive a piano because you can muffle that to a certain degree. But violin, when you're trying to figure that out, yeah, you're probably going to screech a little.
It's a little scratchy, yes. Like I said, I have one. I tried to play it for a little while, and
Yeah,
honestly,
I
I
really
offended
want to
myself.
get mine fixed.
But now that
Well, no,
I
actually, I really want to find a cute chick to play violin in my band.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
well, I was gonna joke.
Which doesn't exist at the moment.
I was gonna joke if I was closer to Ontario, I would pitch an activism program where we teach newbies how to play violin music for hysterical feminist harpies. That way you can just follow them around when they go out into the forest to have freakouts and smack trees and sticks on the ground and shriek. You can hide the screaming of the violin in the background.
Yes. You gotta love those wilderness girls. They are the wilderness girls screeching. They're very funny.
You know what? At least they probably do have the safest camping grounds around there, though. There's no bears that's going to be around that shit.
This is very much turning into an interesting episode.
Sorry.
I'm
Sorry,
sorry. I'm sorry, yes, we have derailed this. Arissa, I apologize.
No.
Well, no, I've actually thought about that for years. Like, okay, Jen, if you do want to try to start off an instrument, how do you find a place in your neck of the woods where you can just go and figure out how to do it and not worry about people hearing you fuck up, because you're gonna fuck up when you learn something new.
Why you always get like acoustic guitarists around a campfire, because that's the only place they're allowed to play without getting like violently assaulted by their neighbours in the flat that they want, they usually stay in, so they'll go out to a bonfire and they can play acoustic guitar, no problem, Because that's how I feel, honestly, in my place. I'm like, yeah, I don't really want to play too much because I might offend my neighbours. So, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Iris. What were the other topics? Did we do all the topics?
We did
I don't
derail.
know. I think we're fucking done with topics. We've done the hedgehogs.
Well, that's good.
We did do that.
I think,
You started with the hedgehogs, so I should hope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you get through Rita stuff?
Yeah, we did. We
Yeah.
did indeed.
Well, no, in fact, I don't think we
And,
entirely did. I think we body swerved.
we didn't do the alien stuff, but
Or the meteorite that spewed alcohol. What the hell is going on with that?
Oh shit! Do you want to do that? Okay, cool.
How deep is the subject?
Okay, I'll get it back. You have the bridge.
You know what we could start doing is make the game. Is it Tylenol or is it alcohol fetal syndrome? Or are they just crazy? Probably they're just crazy, right? But we'll make like that the option of choice.
Probably just crazy. Probably riled up by feminism. Yeah, and I'm not sure.
But having the other two options being the other two options makes it funny,
It does. It does. Oh, I mean, or maybe we are just, one side of the internet that just doesn't empathize with the other side of the internet or something,
It depends on the situation. Like,
It does. It does.
it does. Like, I still, not to bring up Charlie again, but at no point do I actually want one of them to have that happen. I actually think that there are some standards where you just don't cross.
When we're bringing up Charlie on this channel.
Honestly, I couldn't agree more, Jen. Yeah.
It'll be my last time bringing it up, but like at no point do I wish that on anybody.
Yeah. No,
And I wish I could talk to the guy, but he'd probably high-five me for that because he wouldn't either.
Well, yeah.
But I can't, and I don't like speaking for the dead. I think that's part of the reason I hate Hollywood. That's part of the reason I dislike the left. And I don't want to do it either. Like, I don't mind bringing up people that I admired from the past because I love history and I love the stories that they've left behind. And some people are always going to be mysterious, but I don't want to speak for them because they can't speak anymore. Stop it.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, it became so obvious how much of a divide there is politically when there were TikToks like laughing and celebrating that shit, man. That was fucking unreal. And there was so much of it. It's like they think it's just like some reality TV show or something, but it's not. It was a man who was trying to reach out, trying to understand and debate and put his put his opinion forward, and they murdered the shit out of him, and then they celebrated. It was fucking out of order, man.
Well,
Oh,
it's to bring up a different person who hasn't passed, Biden. No, I don't like him as a politician. I can
yeah,
say that.
yeah,
I didn't. I mean, I admit that I thought the FU Brandon thing was funny because it was just a clever troll. At no point did I actually think harm done to him was a good idea. In fact, there were a lot of times where I would watch his run where I'm still in the boat where they've just been committing elderly abuse the entire time. The entire time, the amount of times they would let him fall, the amount of times he would trip in places, the amount of times they would put him in places where they knew he could hurt himself because he's not able to hold himself up, or he's not right in the head. It's more than just that. There was a lot of things wrong with this elderly man, and they act as though we all didn't watch them torture an old man.
right, yeah, yeah,
And
yeah,
I'm supposed to be okay with that because I don't like his politics.
right,
I'm like, if you don't like his politics, try him in law, hold him accountable, but don't torture a fucking old man.
yeah.
Okay?
Yeah, and I don't think anyone on, that was not aligned with his politics actually wanted him to be murdered. That's fucking crazy. I'd never heard anyone saying anything like that. It was all just, F, FJB, or what was it? Let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon. Nobody wanted him to be, eliminated or something. That's crazy. Um, but he was just awful for America. I feel.
It's
Yeah, it
probably
wasn't the best, was it?
it's probably also in my nature. Like, yet again, I'm lucky that I've had family in my life to live long enough to know what my grandfather lived till he was 97. I know what an older man looks like, and I know how easily they bruise. I know how easy it is for them to get sick. I know how easy it is for things to go wrong for them, and my grandfather still had his marbles.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Uh,
Joe lost them. Yeah, I feel like Joe had lost them.
so it's just that thing where, like, when you see something that's just wrong instinctively, you're just like, okay, you're not supposed to do that with elderly people. You're not supposed to do that. What the fuck are you doing? And
Yeah.
over time, you start to get all these little ticks. And no, I can't look at his presidency and not look at the Dems and be like, you are the most shameful fuckers on the planet.
Yeah. Yeah, and they just wanted to sort of substitute Kamala for him for his sort of second term, and think they could get away with that. It was kind of weird. And now we've got, well, I mean, obviously, Trump is getting on there in age as well. He's about as old as Biden was when he took
Yeah,
charge.
yeah. They're quite similar aged, but
Yeah,
they just
yeah.
have different. I guess.
But Donald Trump is obviously way more sort of, has way more vitality,
He's
about
savvy.
him.
Yeah, he knows what's going on.
Yeah, yeah, way more obviously than Biden did. So
He still has a very accurate wide range of memory. And that's what's different. Like, he has short term, he has middle term, and he has long term. Like, he still remembers things from his youth. He still remembers things from 20 years ago. Does that mean he remembers everything? No, I'm not that guy. I don't think anybody really does that. But
No.
it's enough cognitive where you're like, yeah, he knows where he is.
I mean, hell, I'm only in my 50s and I forget stuff that happened a couple of weeks ago. So this is an old man thing. This happens, you know.
Well, I'm in my 40s and I forget what I was saying 20 minutes ago. So.
Right. It's, yeah, that may be a streamer thing.
Yeah. Right. So, space news.
Go on. I'm curious.
Alien signals could be being blocked by stormy weather. New research suggests.
Who's Stormy Weather? Is she an OnlyFans model?
Scientists
Maybe getting something mixed up here. Sorry.
Life believe alien civilization. Sorry, this is technical. So I think I need to do it in Crichton voice.
Go on.
Scientists hunting for extraterrestrial life believe alien civilizations may indeed be attempting to contact Earthers. But turbulent conditions in space are scrambling their messages before they reach us. Fresh research from the Silicon Valley-based SETI Institute, which do not provide SETIs. That is a different thing.
That is the search for extraterrestrial intelligence. I am aware. Yes.
Very right, sir. And
Yes.
they receive partial funding from NASA, and they propose that the cosmic weather phenomena could explain why decades of listening for signals from other worlds have yielded nothing. I think we can all come up with other hypotheses for why they may have yielded nothing, sirs.
Okay. Yeah.
The study released this week in the what? The Astrophysical Journal. Okay. I really need to fucking nail the writing for that. The Astrophysical Journal.
Space Corps
Suggests that
Directive.
solar storms and plasma turbulence emanating from stars near potential transmitting planets distort radio communications traveling throughout space. Much like E.T.'s famous difficulties trying to phone home. Hence the fucking thumbnail, bitches.
Right.
In Steven Spielberg's 1982 film, any extraterrestrial broadcasts may simply be getting lost in translation during their journey across the cosmos. Right, what do we think so far?
I think that someone is trying to justify their paycheck.
Yeah, me too. Mm-hmm.
I think they need
And
to
it's
stop.
me, by the way.
Yes.
I haven't got one yet, but I'm trying to get one.
I was going to respond and say they should stop using AI to write their scripts. They're supposed to write the scripts for the AI.
That's. We will get alien messages, but they will be written by Grok, for sure. Yeah.
According to the Institute's researchers, stellar activity causes ultra-narrow signals to broaden, dispensing their powers across multiple frequencies.
Okay.
This spreading effect renders traditional narrowband detection methods far less effective. The sofa astronomer Vishal Gardner
City. City. Okay, go on.
Who co-authored the report with the assistance of Gracie Brown,
Grace C. Brown. Okay, yep.
claimed that if a signal gets broadened by its own star's environment, it can slip below detection thresholds.
Right.
There's
Please
a
don't
picture of
sack
some
us.
space.
Yes, please don't sack us for not discovering anything for the last 20 years. Okay, cool. Yep, let's go. Yep.
The study identifies what scientists describe as an overlooked complication in the search for intelligent life, sirs. Fluctuations in the plasma density within stellar winds, along with violent events such as
A coronal mass ejections. Okay. I think there are vaccinations against those.
coronal mass ejaculations can wrap radio
Is that
waves
dirty? Oh my.
close to their source, effectively smearing
Now it got even dirtier. Oh my gosh. This is
the signal's frequency and diminishing the peak strength that detection systems depend upon. The research team reached their. This is so fucking convoluted. I'm trying to do it in a funny voice. The research team reached their conclusions by measuring how stellar activity affects radio transmissions from spacecraft within our own solar system, and then applying them to those findings to conditions around distant stars. That doesn't actually make any sense. Okay, it's not just me then. Cool. Gracie Brown explained the discovery necessitates a fundamental shift, and I didn't manage to say that wrong. Why didn't I manage to say that wrong?
No, you're fine.
In how scientists approach the hunt for alien life, including monitoring at higher frequencies during future observation campaigns, by quantifying how stellar activity can reshape narrowband signals, we can design searches that are better matched to what actually arrives at Earth, not just what might be transmitted, she said. No fucking shit. For decades, the SOFA and other organizations have scanned the stars seeking frequency spikes that would unlikely occur through natural astrophysical processes, hoping to identify transmissions from non-human intelligence. Well, they're not gonna fucking get any from human intelligence the way you fucking bitches are doing.
Right. Yeah. True that, yeah.
The question of whether humanity is alone in the universe remains one of civilization's most enduring puzzles, fueling countless conspiracy theories and films about unidentified flying objects, now officially termed unexplained anomalous phenomena.
Wow. Yeah, UAPs, I've heard of those now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking UFOs have got their own fucking pronouns now. UFOs have got
UFO, yes, no.
pronouns.
UFOs ain't
have
good
got
anymore.
their pronouns.
Yes.
Fuck me.
UAPs are like, yeah, Gen Z UFOs.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Did you see my unexplained aerial phenomena? A UFO?
I'm not sure. I'm
No,
not sure.
no. They, them are, is.
Okay, yeah. Because we can't assume their gender. You know, we cannot assume the gender of the unexplained anomalous phenomena. Um,
Oh, God. And you know what?
uh-huh.
If we live under a Labour government long enough,
Okay.
UAPs are going to get more fucking money than OAPs. Tell me I'm wrong.
Okay, that
Tell
was a
me I'm
9. That was a
fucking
9 out of
wrong.
10. Yeah. That one's all right. Yep. That one was all right.
Okay. A government report from 2024 documented more than 750 fresh UAP sightings between May 2023 and June of that year. I suppose that would be June 2023 then. So,
Yes, May.
what the fuck?
April, May, and June.
I
For
mean,
1 month. Yeah.
I quite like this site, but what the fuck are you talking about, Oliver Partridge?
The GB News. Okay.
Yeah, I
Went
mean,
too far, you're almost like
I kind of stopped trusting them when they fired Dan Wootton, but
yes, yeah, I can see why they fired Dan Wooten and Calvin. Calvin Robinson. For and who was the other chap? The actor started the Reclaim Party.
yeah.
Shit, what was his name? Why can't I remember his
Yeah,
name?
we need to have a chat about this in private later.
Perhaps it's a little bit
Barack Obama spiked.
baseball.
Barack Obama spiked renewed interest in the existence of aliens last month when he declared on a podcast that aliens were real, and he was one of them. Of course,
Wait, what?
in the statement on social media, claiming he had been swept up in the interviewer's enthusiasm. The former president's comments prompted Donald Trump to announce plans to declassify all government records concerning aliens, UFOs, and UAP. I don't know if they are real or not, Trump told reporters aboard Air Force One.
Okay.
Do you
Okay.
think the current day aliens use shock collars instead of cattle prods now?
Yes, I believe we have video evidence that he does.
Yeah, I think there's a good chance of that as well. Yep. Yeah, I agree.
Good one, Jan.
You're welcome. I was just like, I don't even know that they have cattle prods anymore.
Lawrence Fox, by the way, Iris was the other chap I was thinking of. Lawrence Fox, he became sort of persona non grata from.
Lawrence Fox is a dude. Yeah.
Yeah, I like Lawrence.
His missus is alright as well.
Nice.
I follow her on that. Mm-hmm.
Cool. Yeah, GB News had promise. There are still some guys there that are fairly based. I still Patrick Christis is all right, or Christie's. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I like Chris S. I like Nano Akura as well.
Yeah, Nana's all right. Although I wasn't really happy with the way she spoke to Charlie Downs that time. Did you see that?
I didn't see that, no.
There was a bit of a set to between Nana Akua and Charlie Downs because Nana Akua was like saying, also I'm not British. Then there was a whole kind of thing about well, Nana Akua is not actually English, ethnically. And which she really isn't if we think about it,
Well, no, she's not, but
Yeah, well, she's not, but she wouldn't.
but I like her.
She wouldn't accept
Maybe.
that, and yeah, so it has.
But I started having a problem with them when they didn't stand behind Dan Wootton, and now Dan Wootton's got his own thing going,
He does, yes. I've watched that.
and that's pretty good.
Yeah, I don't mind Dan. He's another one of those based homosexuals.
He is indeed. Yeah.
So yeah, that was a weird story about the old. Yes, we cannot accept the aliens' transmissions because of solar winds or whatever the fuck.
Oh
Um,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
but we still need a
That's why
job.
we haven't made extraterrestrial contact. It's due to
Right.
galactic climate change.
That's that's right.
Is
And
where I
and
was going with this.
this is how we're going to explain it. Yes. Uh-huh. Right. Yes.
Well, you gotta think about it logically, right? Like,
Mhm.
could you actually run a dog collar off of, like, the electricity you get from air? Or, I mean, solar power, yeah, you might be able to do that. Some of those are better
Well,
than they
you
used to be.
could have, if the CIA hadn't burned all of Nikola Tesla's documents, then we could certainly do that.
Is this true? Is that actually true? I mean, I recognize that Tesla was kind of a genius and all that, but you know,
He worked out how to get free energy for the entire world, and that's why they killed him.
apparently, and he was played by David Bowie in that film with the two magicians in it.
Well, if you disbelieve anything that came from David Bowie, then you're a cunt.
What was the film with fuck? Christian Bale was in it, and Hugh Jackman. The Prestige.
Mhm.
And it was directed by the guy that did the Inception and the Batman movies. That I can't remember his name because it's late and I'm slightly drunk. Um,
Well, it is late, and I'm very drunk. But
gosh darn it!
You know,
gosh darn it! Who directed Batman?
Our Mr. Brainsport faggots are the best in town. Sizzling in the pan, they never let you down. Juicy, savory, back with flavor, oh so fine. Grab a plate of faggots, it's dinner time.
Christopher Nolan. It was Christopher Nolan. He directed The Prestige.
that doesn't cheer you up. There's something wrong with your soul.
And yes, David Bowie played the Nikola Tesla, and it was a good film. It's a really good film, The Prestige. You should watch The Prestige if you're listening at home, because I think I'm on television or something here. Hi, how you doing? I'm on television. You should watch The Prestige. It was awesome.
Yeah, David Bowie had this amazing presence when he would do a role, because even though he was actually a good actor, he's David Bowie. He's David motherfucking Bowie.
Exactly correct. Yes. How can you ignore that guy? Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm still sad he's
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah, me
You
too.
know, I have the same birthday as him.
Oh, really? Oh,
Mhm.
okay. There you go. I've got the same
And
birthday.
I'm not going to say it live on stream, but if you look up David Bowie's birthday, you'll find mine.
Right. Yeah, I've got the same birthday as Russell Grant, who was a fat astrologist.
Oh, I remember him. Yeah,
You
he
remember
was in
Russell
the film.
Grant? Apparently, I've got the same birthday as him. So, there you go. But David Bowie's way cooler.
Yeah, I've got David Bowie,
Yeah.
Elvis Presley,
Oh.
and my housemate's brother.
The last one is definitely the most influential. Yeah.
Well, absolutely, because he looks after our animals when we go away.
Exactly. See?
Hmm.
Yeah.
So he's actually genuinely is the most important.
to your life, he was the most
Yeah.
influential. Yeah. So
Well, you
yeah.
have to be real, don't you? I mean, nobody fucking bother with you if you weren't being real. Like no one gives a fuck about a fucking plastic fake person that you've made up just to be online or anything, yeah? I mean, Jen's Jen, R2's R2, Rhoda's Rhoda, yeah?
Yeah, no, that is actually an interesting question. Yeah, because okay,
I
that is
mean,
an
there's
interesting question. Where? Oh, okay, no, actually, I do know where you got
I
your name.
I don't really like putting things on this, but the fact is, we
Yeah.
get more views on this channel than
Mhm.
channels with 20 times our subs.
Well, that's because
That's just a fact.
um,
And it's because we're real. It's because we let each other be real.
I think that's right. I think it's because channels like this, you'll get loyal viewers. You know, you will get people showing up to support. That's just how it is. Um,
Mhm.
I'm a person that will always try and support whoever I can. You know, I will, if I'm awake, I'll try to
Mhm.
turn up in like your stream or like Jen's stream when she's doing the minions of the zoo and stuff. Because I became aware of it, and I'm like, okay, well, I can help out here and just become a viewing figure. You know.
It's also because it's because sometimes you have errors as somebody trying to figure out and learn how to do a new skill. People see that and they're like, "Oh, this person's actually a real human." Oh my god, they're a real human because everybody has,
Yeah.
moments where they're figuring out something new, and everybody has moments where they realize that yeah, all our shit likes to update and do weird shit and then it fucks with your head and those are all signs that yeah, you're a human online actually responding to something realistically.
Mhm.
You're speaking from your own personal opinion from the reels and you're not lying about any of it.
Yeah.
And so yeah, people are like, okay, yeah, this is a real human being because a lot of people really get attached to their YouTubers or they get attached to people because they think they are what they are. And then maybe a year or two later you realize, "Oh, this person was so fucking fake. How did I not know?"
Right.
So it's why we go back to certain people. It's like even Hypno is professional or better at it as he's gotten since he probably started.
Yep.
He still has moments where his shit fucks up and stuff like that, and it's how he responds, how he rolls back from it. Yet I'm sure he has moments where he's way more frustrated than what I've seen because it's easy to miss all that stuff.
Yeah.
It's the human response of okay, this is real, this is a real human being. They are putting in the work and effort to go and locate that stuff, which I mean, you located actual articles. I actually fail at that a lot of times because I'm like, oh shit, is this okay, we're doing that. So I actually appreciate when people put in the effort to do that stuff because that is actually work. Some of the
Yes.
places that you have to go to get decent articles have a lot of bullshit and spam.
Yeah. I'm so happy that you mentioned Hypnotic there because I was always so consistently impressed with Hypnotic, even though because like you say, he's obviously just a dude, he's just a guy who is like making a stream, but he managed to make it so entertaining and so welcoming that he kept attracting people sort of thing, and he would end up with like over 1,000 viewers a night. It was so amazing to watch as it happened, sort of thing. And yeah, and it can happen for any one of us, well, not me because I don't do it. I just turn up and make a tit of myself, but that's fine. But yeah, no, and total respect for Eris for doing this, and if you keep doing it consistently, you know, man, it will happen eventually as well. Same
Yeah,
for noise pollution.
we had really decent numbers earlier,
Mhm.
and I've got Hell's disgusting for the next
Yeah, that's amazing.
Shitegeist
Yeah, that's
on
amazing.
Friday,
Mm-hmm.
and next Wednesday I've got Durmouth and
Oh, I've not seen him for ages. Oh my god, right, okay, yeah, I'll be there for that. Fuck yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
And,
He's great. I like that guy.
and the following Friday, I've got Slay and Weeping. So
Oh, Weeping
yeah,
Hero is gonna.
yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
got a lot of interesting stuff. I feel bad that we interrupt somebody who's probably really into the sciences that are complicated to explain, actually.
Weeping Hero seems like a very, very intelligent academic kind of
Oh,
gentleman.
he's a good dude. He came in on Noise's stream night before last.
Mhm.
Yeah, so we all got to know him. I pretty much invited him on straight away, but because he's like because he's Slay's chief mod, I wanted to get them both on at the same time.
I meant what I said on the stream earlier too. I still would send him a dinosaur bone if I ever got my hands on one, as long as it was legal. Because there are things where you're not allowed to, things you can get away with and things you can't. It's because it's a different but similar science. Like it is very different. He's studying humans, not dinosaurs, but it's still a study of like, okay, what happened to this thing, you know? And I like seeing when other people branch out into something that's not their norm. It's kind of like that with I get that from cooking. I'm sure you know what I mean when there's people who are like they were specifically bakers for the entirety of their life, but you throw them at something like barbecue, they're still gonna like learning it.
Sure.
Like it's like there's something about exploring somebody else's thing for a few minutes. Does that mean I'm a professor in it? No, that's not the point. It's just it's the fun of it. Yeah, I like fun. I like fun and I like science. I'm bad at science, okay? I didn't go to the science route, but I liked watching it, okay?
Science is cool.
Yeah.
Science is cool. I'm a big science guy.
Mr. Brainsport faggots are the best in town. Sizzling in the pan, they never let you down. Juicy, savory, packed with flavor, also fine. Grab a plate of faggots, it's dinner time.
I feel like that was uncalled for when we were talking about science. What the hell?
Yeah, like I said, half my ships have gone away.
Well, okay, if that's all you've got, then
Yeah.
You can't buy me a beer unless you agree Keir Starmer is a twat.
Like a lot of people start at this time too. You know, once Hypno ends, half of his friend group starts something. You know.
That's what I always say, you know. I started with Will of the Fans and moved on to Hypno, and then I met an entire group of everyone, and that was kind of wild. Did you guys ever do Twitch TV? Is that just me, or?
I follow a couple of friends on Twitch, but I don't really care for the setup on their platform.
I don't like the platform nowadays. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Yeah, I don't like Twitch.
Yeah.
Like there was like one person I followed on there, and to be honest, she puts VODs on YouTube anyway.
Yeah,
I just can't be fucking arsed with Twitch. No.
Yeah. I just say I used to like Twitch because it was fun, and then it became just all about the adverts and the pushing of the merchandise and the Twitch points and stuff, and I was like, ugh, no, I don't like this anymore. It became a little bit much. So that's ended up on YouTube all the time.
I think it's late enough so that I hear out.
Oh, he's the hair's coming down. Oh my god.
Yeah.
He's doing the Timothy, man.
Do you realise you and me are the only people who know what that means?
I know. I'm
I figured it was a British thing. I was like, oh, okay, this is one
You
of those
don't know
jokes.
Timothy? Oh my god. There's an advert that I need to show you.
It's a shampoo brand.
It was a shampoo brand, yes.
Share it if you want to. We've got 27 minutes.
I'll try and
before
find
we
it.
run out of airtime.
I'll try and find it. Hold on, because I did have it's on YouTube. Hold on, Timothy. Waterfall. Here we go.
Oh no.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no, you'll love this. It's so good. Yeah. That's the one. That's the one. We'll share it. Oh, the music is amazing. It's like I'm in the Andes or something.
Right. Click media share, or screen share.
Oh wait. Oh no. Media. This could go real bad real quick. Share screen. Share media. Okay. No, that's not.
So
right.
it's the one that kind of looks like the cog and says settings. It's the one that looks like a computer screen and says share screen.
Share screen. Timothy shampoo. 5. Share.
That works because I know what a cog is. I've never worked with a cog, but I know what it is.
That's worked, so now it's my job to find it.
Did I share that with audio? I'm not sure if I shared it with audio.
You shared it because I had to accept it, so
okay.
It must be here somewhere. Oh yeah, it's up.
Can you see it? Well, I do it at full screen. Hold on, full screen. There we go. Okay, can you see it?
Can't hear it, but
I'm not playing it yet.
Yeah, that might have something to do with it.
Alright, okay, I'll play it. Go on.
Yeah, that's fine.
Timothy shampoo is so mild you can wash your hair as often as you wish. Containing natural herb extracts, Timothy always leaves your hair silky and shiny with the fresh smell of summer meadow.
The fresh smell.
Timothy, so mild you can wash your hair as often as you wish. Timothy.
I mean, it's better than the herbal essences back then. I'll be fair.
Possibly, yes.
I mean, they were getting kind of close to it, though. You know. I'm just saying.
I used to get called Timothy Boy at school because I didn't like getting my hair cut. So yeah.
Oh, really?
I know,
yeah. You see, this is the beautiful thing about the interwebs. We can all find like-minded people.
For sure. For sure.
You bunch of...
I will screen share. There we go.
See, I think you got it wrong, Rhoda. You guys are from the neck of the woods where canned meatballs make sense. I'm from the neck of the woods where we just freeze them.
Oh, Mr. Brains Pork Faggots, they're the best in town. Sizzling in the pan, they never let you down. Juicy, savory, packed with flavor, oh so fine. Grab a plate of faggots, it's dinner time. With a hint of spice, they comfort food supreme. Mashed with spuds and gravy, it's a foodie's dream. From the heart of Britain, tradition in each bite. Mr. Brains Pork Faggots make your evening right. Yo, check it, Mr. Brains Pork Faggots, we setting the scene. Plates stacked high, it's the king of cuisine. Sizzling the skillet, got that.
Tell me you don't want to play bass to that. Seriously, Alfie, tell me you don't want to play bass to that.
You know, I'd rather play guitar. It's my strongest my strongest suit is playing the guitar. So you know, I could put a good guitar.
Okay, you can play guitar then. I'm playing bass and singing.
All right.
So I actually wouldn't judge you for your canned food choice, Rhoda. The last store that I worked at did a little bit of international foods and goods. And the one thing I would judge from England, and I honestly think they were trying to sell it to the stupid kids who don't know any better, they had the Hunt tomato paste sized cans of mushy peas.
Mushy peas. Yeah, we got them in Scotland as well. Yeah, no, mushy peas are all right.
That's a dip that you have fish and chips. It's not a dish.
Pretty much, yeah, it is pretty much a dip. Yeah, no, mushy peas are all right. I like mushy peas.
I'm not judging the peas.
Yeah, I eat them, but they're not a dish on their own.
No,
I wouldn't put them in a can either.
I wouldn't call them a delicacy. You know, so that would be going a little far. To call them a delicacy.
They'll do stuff like that out here. You know, like you'll get like Hunt style beans.
Artie's got my humor so down.
Well,
I'm sorry, Jen. Go.
oh no, you're good. It's just this is how you troll like North Americans with your products. Is you'll go with something like Hunt's canned beans, and they'll put like British style beans, and that's the style that's the flavor, right? It doesn't explain anything. It's just like British style beans. Like, okay, well, what do you mean by that? Is that English? Is that Welsh? Is that Scottish? Is that Irish? Is it like what's in the sauce? It's just no British style beans. And
No, honestly, that's an interesting point because, you know, like Iris says, you know, I've been steeped in British culture for my whole life, you know, but I've also had the sort of Scottish culture aimed at me as well. Um, and so I feel as if I've got a foot in both camps as far as that goes, and I understand both camps, you know. Um, British culture is a very sort of specific thing, and it used to be held together by the BBC, but it is no longer held together by the BBC because the BBC is a fucking propaganda.
Intentionally being driven apart by the BBC.
Correct. Yes. The BBC has become this horrible, weird, fucking propaganda arm of the you know the progressive globalists. You know. So as
Mr. Breeze for tickets, they're the best in town. Sizzling in the pan, they never let you down. Juicy, savory, back with flavor, oh so fine. Grab a plate of faggots, it's dinner time.
It's too progressive. It's too progressive. That is like just the most progressive. But yeah, no, I say that you know British culture has been a thing for since the 50s and 60s and the 70s, and you know like Monty Python. I was hard into like Monty Python and stuff like that.
Have you seen what John Cleese has been up to on X lately?
I have seen little bits and pieces, and he seems to be very behind the Rupert Lowe's position on a lot of things, which is very heartening. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's not aligning himself with any party, but
Mhm.
he's being very, very fucking based.
Indeed. You know, he's certainly been agreeing with what a lot of what Rupert Rowe. He's certainly been agreeing with a lot of what Rupert Lowe has been saying, which I think is fair because Rupert Lowe's been talking a lot of sense recently. You know, from a
Right.
British perspective. So.
Okay. I will have to go another piss then, because I have to have a serious I have to have a serious discussion about this.
Oh my god.
All right.
Okay, Jen, go. Go, Jen.
I was going to tell jokes anyway, so while he's gone, that's perfect. It's just jokes.
That's fine. Yep.
I was just going to say, like, it's one of those things where, like, you can like chocolate and still be like, okay, this dessert has too much chocolate on it. And the left is hearing that, and they're like, oh, you must hate chocolate. I'm like,
That's right.
no,
Yeah.
no, there's too much of this. It's been going on for too long. The struggle
That's
is
right.
too much for people. The strain is too much for people. It's actually bad for the people that you claim to care about, and it's causing problems all around.
That's right. Yeah, 100%. That's 100%, and that's why I've said it. I said it recently on, I think it was a YouTube comment I left, and it was, I just can't agree with. I used to vote for the Scottish National Party because I wanted to, self-rule, as it were, like independence. I wanted representatives and legislators to be closer to the public, and that's not what the SNP want anymore. So they want Scotland to be run by the European Union, and I'm like, no, that's fucking crazy. So I'm siding very much more with the people who wanted Brexit, which is again sort of independence from the European Union, and I'm like, yeah, okay, let's do that, because the European Union is an awful globalist project, which is
Run by people who know you less than the common English person actually would.
100%, yeah, totally correct, and that's why I just can't in good consciousness can't in good conscience vote for something like the SNP, because they are basically, yeah, got horrible globalist communists now. So I have to say
I'm sorry, my good sir. Did you just say you can't, in all good consciousness, vote for the SNP?
that is what I said. Yes. Even though, because I did say to you at one point that, because I think you asked me, which way did I vote in 2014 for the independence referendum. That was the last time that I voted, and I voted for independence for Scotland.
Doesn't matter. That was over a decade ago.
It was, 12 years ago, that's correct. And I was very upset when we lost. But then 2 years later, the UK voted for Brexit, and I was so happy. I was so frigging happy, because part of voting for independence was to, like I was saying to Jen there, was to bring our representatives and legislators closer to the people, and rather than being run by people in
what
Brussels.
Brexit was supposed to be for, until the government fucking wrecked it.
That's right. Yeah, and it's just we've never had a proper Brexit. So yeah, but we're getting a little inside baseball again as far as British politics goes. So I apologise, Jen.
It's actually okay, because I understand some of it from a Canadian perspective too. It is the difference between Americans and Canadians is we did hold on and still do hold on to our relations to you differently. And so if you think about the time zone when, we were clarifying ourselves as Canadians and they were clarifying themselves as Americans, that doesn't mean that everybody was on board with the shit that was going on in Ontario and Quebec. I got to tell you, my side of the family, hails from Scotland. They were like, you know what?
Jen, I'll offer you a trade, okay? Right. We'll take the foxes back. If you'll
can't have
take
our
the geese
foxes.
back.
The what back?
Geese.
Oh. Well, they go wherever the hell they want. We would stop them, but in all honesty, we try to. We have a season for I think a month and a half where we're allowed to shoot them, and then we eat them.
Yeah.
They're a little
I
tough,
mean,
but
I am not going to say that.
You're going
That
underwater.
would be a lie.
But
I'm an absolute fucking carnivore. I'm not ashamed of it whatsoever. It's who I am. It's what my body was designed for. I've eaten some exotic meats, but my favorite unusual meat, I know I've said this before, would be the ostrich.
Okay.
It's delicious. Eat an ostrich.
It's delicious. Eat an ostrich. That's, you'd put that advert together. You could, you got the editing.
I'm not joking, Artu. I'm not joking.
I have heard of
I've
ostrich
eaten
burgers.
ostrich steaks, and
Honestly,
they
I
are
have heard of that. Yeah.
fucking gorgeous. Like it's like a cross between turkey and beefsteak.
Ooh, okay, interesting. Yes.
It's mouthwatering.
Nice.
So what you're saying is ostrich is prime chicken.
Big old prime chicken.
It's like billionaire's turkey.
That was actually a joke neither of you would have gotten. I used to play a game called Ark Survival, and it was based off of dinosaurs. So sometimes you would kill certain dinosaurs and get prime meat from them.
Okay. I did mention that I have a friend who played Ark Survival Evolved, and he had like a warehouse full of dinosaurs, and when you went into his warehouse, the frame rate went down to like 5 frames per second.
Yeah, it does.
Because he had so many dinosaurs, and he was selling them to people online, which might be against the terms and conditions. But
Well, some people spend all their time breeding and creating megalord dinosaurs.
right, right, yeah, yes, you could, yes, you could. He was making some money from that, which is quite impressive for a game.
I think we have around 12 minutes before everything craps out because
it's 6 hours. What the hell? Okay, yep.
Even the good modes that I've got craps out at 6 hours, and
it did.
yeah, we've got about 12 minutes.
Okay. Well, if you, you know,
and the fact that we've got to this point, thank you both very much, and thank you everybody who's been on.
Yeah, no. If you need to go to like outros and stuff, and you know, the 6 hour stream, you know, you don't know how many people have got this far on the video on demand. So if you've got this far on the video on demand, say I don't know, Scotland's the greatest in the comments.
Scotland's pretty fucking great, actually.
Scotland is a nice place.
I spent a lot of time in Scotland. Scotland's pretty fucking great.
It's a nice place. Apart from the Central Belt, where all the junkies are, like avoid that bit. But the rest of Scotland is real good. Yeah.
Well, I just wanted to say real quick. I know we're doing outros, but I just wanted to let you know there was no hard feelings on my ancestors' decisions to get away from Ontario and Quebec. It's not just simply like French arguing with English. It was also more of like the bureaucracy side arguing with each other. So a lot of the English who are out here had like similar opinions. It was more of like we kind of want to get away from all of the political assholes.
Yeah.
More than specifically necessarily anti-English, because there's a certain level where like when you both understand each other, you both understand that you have similar problems with similar people too.
Yeah.
Boom. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't telling everyone to do intro straight away. I was.
I didn't want to start a whole new topic either.
Doing intros in 5 minutes time.
No, you still have the alcohol spewing asteroids as a potential subject for next time as well.
Because we've not done that.
Yeah, no, you didn't do that one. So
Oh,
you've
fuck, have we not done that?
you've still got it.
Right, okay, we're gonna have to.
No,
Oh
you've still.
no, I got
No,
rid
hold
of the
on to it.
wrong one.
Hold on to it. You can keep it for next stream. You'll be
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, we'll do it on Friday.
Exactly.
When we'll have disgusting,
There you
aka
go.
Elzo. Uh-huh.
Perfect.
That'll
That'll
be
be a
the
good
third
topic for
time
him.
that story's been kept.
Yeah. Yeah. No. If you want, yes, I can. Oh,
I don't want to stop. It's
well,
just in in less than 5.5 minutes time.
all right.
It will stop it for us.
I
Program is
will
going to stop.
regardless. Yes. Okay. Well, I'll do
Like,
my.
I've only got the cheap option. I haven't got the expensive
It's
option.
understandable. You're not monetized yet. Once you're monetized, you can splash out. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see.
I mean, I have splashed out on a lot, but
Well, me too. I've got quite an expensive microphone. I don't know if you can hear like listen to the quality. How is it? Is it all right? All right, the quality.
yeah, that's fucking good, mate.
I'm so glad.
I've got an MXL here myself.
Well, this is a Blue Yeti. It's just a condenser mic, but it's all right. You know, all the YouTubers were using it at the time, so I bought one. But I'll do my outro. My outro is hi, I'm R2. You know, kick ass.
Outro, not intro.
Did I say it? Did I say intro? I meant outro.
No.
Outro.
I said intro instead of outro. And
Okay.
then I corrected myself, and now you're fucking taking a smeg.
I do that. That's what I do. I take this mic. That's why I wrote those fucking stupid songs that I wrote about like animals and like weird Scottish personalities. I have some songs on my YouTube channel, R2Lee2. I uploaded them about 10 years ago. Check them out. I might do more at some point because I have written more. I've just never actually put them on YouTube. And yeah, that's about it. But, yeah, follow me on R2Lee2 on YouTube. I'm on X as well, but I'd never post anything there. I just like watch the mayhem. And yeah, thanks for having me, Eris. Nice to talk to you, Jen, as always.
Jen?
Yep. Well, I'll be probably on Roto's stream again when he streams next. I'm not sure if Noise is doing another one, but I'm pretty sure he is, so I'll be on that one too. I did my Minions of the Zoo one today, so that one's been done. And I don't know what I'm going to do my own. I really have to at some point because my Rumble's looking really sad. It's like, do you still stream here?
Yeah, you should do something. People like you get some views. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Jen has a nice voice, I'm just saying.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's okay.
And as for me, I'm the roader. Now you'll see your scar. Be back on Friday with the Shitegeist again, and that time we will be having Disgusting, aka Helzo, as guest, and hopefully most of the same people that you've seen today. So it should be pretty comfy, and also saying hi to somebody cool. So I think anyone who enjoyed this stream would enjoy that. And that sounded really fucking flat because I was dealing with shit that was coming at my face. Out of all the fucking programs that I'm using. So yep. Thank you everyone who's been here, everyone in chat and everyone on the panel. I really do need to go away before I'm forced to go away because I've got about 3 minutes before my program packs up.
Have you got an outro song? I'm sure you've got an outro.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, get the outro song. Get the outro song. Do the
Yeah.
Velvet on the Pavement one. I like that song.
Oh, okay. We can do that. Yeah.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah. I've got that.
Velvet on the Pavement.
She moves like static on a Sunday screen, with lips like splinters in a morphine dream. Her heels click echoes down the council halls, where beauty's drowning in the shopping malls. She said, love is just a faded Polaroid, torn at the edges, tactically destroyed. We kiss beneath the railway's iron side, a couple of ghosts too proud to die. Oh, velvet on the pavement, bleeding rain and wine. The city wears her makeup, but the cracks still shine. And we were young, yeah, we were wide and wild. Two crash scene kids, the goodest favorite child. She danced where the tower blocks scraped the sky, wore last night's bruises like alibis, with perfume stolen from department floors, and dreams like needles through revolving doors. We burned through the twilight, red and raw, the stars just holes in a dirty floor. She whispered, this town kills what it can't seduce, then laughed like a siren, all shattered truths. Oh, velvet on the pavement, bleeding rain and wine. The city wears her makeup, but the cracks still shine. And we were young, yeah, we were wide and wild. Two crash scene kids, the gutter's favorite child. Velvet on the pavement, hearts in disrepair. We found our heaven in electric glare. Yo, spilled ink on the page like blood on the sheets. Every verse a bruise where the fantasy meets reality's kiss with a blade in her glove. She said this isn't heartbreak, it's the absence of love. I danced with a shadow in sodium light, biting her smile like a parasite. She vanished in verses I never could rhyme, left me stuck in a pocket of dead end time. I lit my regrets like a cigarette's end, blew smoke through the holes I mistook for friends. No fairy tale, no crown, no queen, just a voice in the static somewhere in between. And in the silence after last night's scream, I saw her vanish like a silver dream. The trains kept howling through the station there, but all I found was lipstick on the stair.